Trainer.
Charge on!
3, 2, 1, go!
Thunder!
Battle. Isabel. 3, wins.
It's muted.
Well,
No, it's
no, it ain't muted. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Waypoint Warriors number 213. Oh, 213, welcome on in, everybody. We are finally back for the second weekly in a row. Waypoint may have been flooded, but our hearts are still staying dry in the hot sets that we have tonight. But I'm Swiss Rider, joined here by Vinny over here on production. I'm in Wave B, so you got me opening up tonight. But it's good to see everybody. We got a lot of heavy hitters here, and I dare say that we are more stacked than CT GamerCon, a regional. We got
You
a little
sure? Yeah.
we have a regional here pretty much every single week. Let's not lie.
Okay.
We have international talent stop by. We got some of the best in the world, only just like a few subway stops away. And people, if they want to come in from Jersey, well, you know, not hard to do. And over there, we are trying to get everything set up because we did hit our cap of 50 people. So if you did not sign up in time, this is your lesson to sign up on time way in advance before. I know the bracket goes live right after pretty much the next day. So if you're like, hey, I know exactly where to go on start.gg, well then, you know what to do. You register, you pay at the venue, you come early for friendlies, and you stick around for the good vibes. But anyway, we got some great vibes here. Who do we have in brackets? Zomba, PKers, John Numbers UC, already more stacked. Gonkamaivari, Stratus, Melly, Vivi, on cap, no god, even Bakili's over here repping the Banjo-Kazooie. And Dumpling King? I haven't seen Dumpling King in forever.
Yeah, me neither.
The Dwarf is back?
The dwarf.
The Dwarf is going to kick some ass.
Or the browser.
Nah, it's going to be that Dwarf. Listen, I'm sure that he, along with a lot of other people, have taken a bit of a break from Smash while Waypoint has, you know, their death has been greatly exaggerated, but, you know, so coming back, got to stick with the tried and true main, the Dwarf.
And again, Baron. Well, I think
Baron?
having top 8, yeah, with Aegis.
Yeah, actually, I just ran into Baron. He was at North Dumpling. I'm like, Baron, you coming to Waypoint? He's like, yep, just getting food. I'm like, all right. We usually don't allow food and outside food and drink in the venue, but so far we're not actually selling anything right now. So until we get our food license back, we're over here bringing our own stuff.
Yeah, in the meantime, I got some
Yo, look at that.
loaded fries, yeah.
Look at those loaded fries. Look at how many jalapenos are in there.
That's a little too much jalapeno in there.
Too much jalapeno. I say not enough. What is going on here? I thought you were Hispanic.
Okay, I like jalapenos, but the way they're cut is like...
That is like the whole jalapeno.
Yeah, it's like a whole jalapeno. I think I just prefer them in like circles.
I like that too. Now, this is like half the jalapeno,
Yeah,
which
no,
I'm
this
not
is-
complaining about, but you know, there's a right way and a wrong way.
Okay,
And
like,
that's a way.
this way, I would prefer it with rice. I'm like using a fork here.
Yeah, because they're fries. You don't put rice on fries. That's carbs. That's carbs on
No,
carbs.
I'm saying... No, I meant the jalapeno.
Oh,
It looks
I'm
like it
thinking
goes
the
well
fries.
with rice.
Oh yes,
not
that would
fries.
look great with rice.
Like, if it were fries, I prefer it, smaller.
If you go to like your local Chinese place and get like half jalapeno with rice, bang.
Yeah, no, obviously, like, that is the go-to option. Better than, like, sauce, generally.
Chinese food always has a sauce, but you got to make sure that they only take cash. That's how you know it's the best Chinese food you're gonna get.
Yeah, gotta skimp out of that one. That's why I had to buy it from a deli store.
That's okay. Nothing wrong with you supporting your local business.
I was so close to getting that good old Pokeball.
Pokeball. What Pokemon does it come with?
Is that how you... No, it's not. Is it just called Pokeball or whatever?
Poke. It's
Poke.
a Poke. That's why I'm like Pokemon.
All right. I got it now. I understand it. I Our matches are not called yet.
Yeah, we're getting started. Listening.
Sir, what?
Aries and Serendipity.
Oh, serendipity. No, that's not it at all.
Serenvita. Serenivita.
Serenivita?
Serenivita. Serenivita.
Sounds more like
Serene life.
Italian,
Serenivita?
maybe.
Not really. Sereni. Yeah, I guess I could see that.
Kind of, yeah, it just kind of looks Italian. But
Just looks a little Italian, but I love that. Si suona bello. But Ares over here, god of destruction, god of war. Listen, gets a bad rap in my opinion. I think one of the better gods over there on Olympus. They're not getting much love nowadays, but sometimes they come down here to, teach us mortals a lesson. But looks like Ares over here buckling on in. Can't tell who's player 1 or player 2. These are not usually names that I run into, but let's see what we got. And it looks like behind Ares we do have La Chancla chilling with Fizzy Sticks, and we got a little drive-by there by Zap. Now we're getting some mid-set coaching here for Serenivita. They're like, okay, this is what you do. Oh no, it looks like our fearless production person, Vinny, is over there making sure that we know who is who. Checking out their pronouns. Yeah, you want to hop on? Yeah, of course. Oh, careful, careful. All right, so we got somebody new on the mic right here. We're going to make sure that they're all situated in. Oh, okay, bye. It is hop on, hop off, so come on over. Anyway, we do not have somebody new on commentary. It's just me.
what happened?
Somebody wanted to do comms, and they're like, oh, no, I got called. I'm like, yeah, that's usually what happens to me.
Okay.
But no, I'm Swiss Rider. Again, if you're just tuning on in, joined here by Vinny on production. It is good to be here at the second Waypoints. Honestly, breath of fresh air. It's what I look forward to every single week. So Serenivita is going Robin versus Ares. You know, the God of War would definitely main Steve. And we are starting right there, dashing, attacking on shield. Not very wise. Now, if you listen to some folks, some would say that Robin beats Steve or goes even. And with all the tools that they have, I can see how that happens. You do have Arc Thunder. Even like the Little Thunder can challenge in unarmored minecarts. That level 2 is going to do a lot of damage on shield. Looks like Ares doesn't really know how to deal with it except just shield it. That is going to be dangerous here, but here we go. Some nice little Steve ladder combos up into the air, setting up the TNT. All right, but no grab, but a great spot dodge. And we got some stone tools. So far, level 1 Arc Thunder, not doing too much, but great job actually just falling over. We are not actually picking up the Levin Sword again. Ooh, it is always good to have another, like, projectile. Even that book right there. Serenivita may be a little unexperienced here with the intricacies of Robin, but that's fine. So far, they're keeping even.
Oh, yeah. I got it. Now I got it.
All right, level 1. Are we so far that arc fire? Level 2. Ooh, and good work not falling for that glide, but that back air finally gonna take him out. Another back air. L Thunder. All right, we got the small one now. Serenivita just falling on back there, but we got this gold tool. I would say just as dangerous as Diamond in the right hands, but that up air with the Levin Sword finally taking Ares out. A great 0 to death here, bringing this to even stocks. But not for too long, 37%. Another back air missed. And so far, we're not actually charging up anything. Elwind trying to charge it. See, that Levin Sword, it's a good projectile here. Another Elf Thunder, keeping it bay. We are just gliding under it, though. And finally rolling on in through that minecart. Ares keeping it on that mental stack, being like, that's how they're going to react. Oh, but Serenivita jumping in. Miscalculated. Tries a challenge there with 11 sword. Still charged up, though. Does challenge a shield. It is safe once it is like locked and loaded. Rolling on backs, the minecart still hits just because it is slow. No resources. And we're not going to break that shield, but it is looking very low. Ill-advised air dodge could be the end of the stock, but they got some good DI right there. Oh, but the anvil. You can't recover low when they have iron. Misinput there with the grab. And giving up stage control, but we do have that arc fire, but Ares just running away, one of the best options in the game when you don't know what to do. And arc fire into up smash, the day one Robin combo. Serenivita taking another 41%, 47%, can't get out of the mix. 58 Ares, are they gonna get a 0 to death? No, Serenivita fighting back. They're all Thunder on platform. Oh, we're getting some more interesting block combos. And we caught that sword, throwing it away. Caught Ares by surprise. We're evening up the percentage here for last stock. We don't have a lot of materials left. We have enough for a minecart. We have enough for an anvil. So Serenivita staying out of range for that. Forward air. All right, we're going to have to wait for that 11 sword to come back. And there we go, the forward smash. Serenivita taking the first game of the set. Robin can do it. Everybody, you're going to have a pocket Robin for these future Steve matchups. Mark my words. Something that surprised me, Vinny, was that we had a very slow first game. That Steve was not aggressive, but neither was the Robin, but they did a great job of actually inching forward and making sure that Steve didn't have the opportunity to mine too many resources, and using great work of their projectiles to just keep it a distance and try and, you know, 11 sword, nair, or back air through the mine carts, or even like the L Thunder. But we're going to PS2, a larger stage. Ace is going to have more opportunity to actually mine for resources here. Great bait with the jump. And this could be death. It is not death. Serenivita not setting up for anything, allowing them to get back to stage for free. And it could cost them the stock. Double jump. Ooh. Don't have a lot of airtime, so we're not going to get too much invincibility there. Second arc fire missing. We are missing that up air. And that wall, what can you do? Alright, Thoron does go through the wall. Serenivita not throwing that out actually until game number 2. Ares did not know what to do about that. They're not going to be able to stall through that wall once they see that charged up and that arc fire into up smash, taking that first stock once more. Looking like a repeat of game number 1. Ares having to throw away that 11 sword that fell apart. The 11 sword is back. Never gone for too long. Rolling away. We got the 1, no block, 2 block. Stone tools. Down tilt. Catching Serenivita on the recovery. And once more, Ares having to get back to the ledge. Not seeing a lot of Steve shenanigans. Instead, throwing out the minecart because it is strong. We don't have a lot of tools here. We do have stone, we do have iron, and we only have 1 stock left. Serenivita is running away with this set. Level 2 is enough. Ares. Okay, there we go. Rolling on back after 15 hits with a multi-hit jab right there. You can roll back for free and punish. You're locked into that animation. Interesting way using that recovery to get to the other side of the stage. Get jump, you're gonna get clipped by that back air. Oh, look, the Trojan horse! It's so cute, but not cute when you get hit from below. To 48 damage. Those stone tools may be primitive, but they pack a punch. 89% into the up smash.
Oh, wow.
There we go. We've evened up this game. Blink and you miss it, folks. It is even.
What a weird cancel I just saw.
What'd you see?
It was like a flight, but then he landed on the block and then walked out.
Ah, we have our fire there, and nice forward smash. It is so large. And with the fist bumps, Serenivita taking the set 2-0 over Ares. A Steve who was starting to bring it back. You can never count out that character in clutch moments like that. It can always go from 0 to death in just an instant. But great on showing. We finally got our other commentator here. Hello! Yay! All right, so what's going on here? So before like I actually make you go live here, so it is omnidirectional, meaning that you're on the taller side. So you want to make sure that this is just in the direction of your mouth, okay?
Sweet.
All right, but anyway, welcome on in.
Cool. Oh, there we go. There's the monitor.
Yeah, there we go. You sound great.
I was like, hold on a second. I'm hearing you, but I'm not hearing me yet.
But now, what's your name?
Broskers.
Broskers, like a whiskers?
Yeah, kind of. It's like Bowser, but with a browser, but with a K.
Browser. Oh, Brosker.
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 But
Okay.
then it's also plural.
Broskers.
Yeah.
Okay, I like it.
Yeah. No, I don't know where it comes from. You're gonna have to ask me when I'm 4 years old, and unfortunately, I don't remember. I don't remember.
Was that
long
your
ago.
first word? Say mama. Say dada. Broskers.
Broskers.
You peaked.
No, I was
your
told to
creativity was never better than that.
Make something up for my Webkins account, and that's what it was. And then never changed it since then. It just kind of sticks.
I feel that.
It's like unique enough that I could type it into anything, and it's like,
Nobody
this
has it.
username has not been taken. It's like, of course not. The only time it was ever taken was when I had accidentally created an account a week prior and forgot about it.
Oh.
And then I found the account again. I was like, all right, cool, we're good. I've been Broskers on everything since I was like literally for over 20 years now. So, or almost 20 years now, I should say.
I dislike the fact, but I'm also kind of proud that I'm of that age where people are asking me when I give them my email for like professional work reasons, right?
Right.
They're like, "How did you get your full name there?" I'm
Right,
like,
no,
yeah,
right?
I'm old enough where Gmail was invented. I just got my name.
Right. No, every time I look at my parents' emails, I'm like, that's just your government name. Like that's just it right there at gmail.com.
No, the power play is a professional work email and then your spam email. Your spam email you never look at. Sorry, Google.
My spam email is unofficialbackup@gmail.com. Just straight up. That's what it is.
Whoa, that's actually pretty good.
It's just the unofficial backup. By the way, spam me, I guess. I just doxed myself on stream. That's awesome.
It's fine. It's the backup email. No one cares.
Yeah, true. Send whatever you want there. I get German spam emails there 24/7. So
German spam email. Oh,
no, they're the most interesting thing in the world. It's like, oh, I'm so close to meet you, and I'm like, okay, cool. I have no clue what we're talking
Morgan,
about.
would you like to see Zomba destroy? Oh gosh,
what is it, Rob Aegis?
It's Rob Aegis, but you know this is Zomba, one of the best in the world. I believe number 21 right now versus Cherry Garcia.
Okay.
Sorry, verbatim.
Oh my god, I just got called again. I thought I was in losers. I thought I'd be safe.
That's fine. That's okay. Listen, they just want to get you through your bracket so you can come back to
That's true. Then I can come back beyond the mic and y'all can see me later. All right.
Look, it's open mic, so whenever you see a spot available, just hop on, or even just tell Vinny right here, like, hey, I want to commentate, bump somebody off who's been hogging it.
Cool.
See you soon.
Appreciate it.
All right, but right now, Zomba versus Verbatim. You know, we have seen this match Verbatim before. Verbatim always has a hard time here with Zomba, and not because it's a bad matchup per se, but Zomba is just that caliber of player. If you ever wanted to tell people how hard your region is, just show them a top 8 bracket of Waypoint or Encore. Like, not even funny. Ooh. And that nice fair into a down smash. Verbatim, you gotta tech those. There's one thing Waypoint will teach you is that you tech everything. And so far, we are hitting all of our confirms. The gyro into the grab. Verbatim doesn't know what's going on. He's in the mix. He's going to stay in the mix. But Zomba trying to get a little shifty with it. Wasn't able to quite confirm that, though. And Mithra being able to throw out so many more moves than Pyra.
No punish on that.
Doesn't need a punish. We just need to get out. Nice snare. Staying on the ground. Back air does clip Verbatim, though. A laser above the head. We got the gyro. Misses the grab, unfortunately. Up tilt, down tilt, and a nice jab, getting us out of there. Pyra coming to finish the job. The down smash is going to finish the job. And maybe after one more interaction. We're throwing the gyro away. Another down tilt. Gyro going to keep that blazing edge there from killing him. Another down smash, but sends the wrong way. Falling fair, though, is enough to take it, though. Verbatim, no stranger, though, to playing on the back foot. Comes out with Prominence Revolt, still not enough. Zomba kind of rolling his eyes, being like, I've played this matchup before. I know what you're doing. I'm Rob. 151, I'm going to live forever.
Oh, that was close.
Right? And now another gyro. Down tilts. Verbatim running scared. Forward throw. Another laser forcing the dodge. And that was
should be it.
almost a clip. Yeah, he's like, I just want to get out of there. Maybe choose another character.
Sephiroth?
Sephiroth's only job right now is to kill Luigi, but maybe it could work for Rob. We have seen Burst do it before. Wasn't able to do it the second time, but
Or
the
the
first time
third.
was clutch. Or the third, that's right, we got the bracket reset, damn. It's okay, 1 out of 3, not bad against one of the best in the world. Anyway, Zomba going back, sticking with Rob, and Verbatim doubling down on Aegis. Not a bad character to double down on. They are a 2-pack. Verbatim, though, being very careful here. Unfortunately, isn't just going to be able to play this aggressive game that Mithra wants. Zomba is going to, though. I say what does separate, in order to stand a chance against Zomba at any level,
Oh, gosh.
is you're going to have to know how to recover.
And to DI.
Yes. Oh, that's just a Rob thing. Verbatim, though, slowing it down just a little bit. Back air, staying on the platform. Zomba, again, slowing it down again to 2 beats, and now we're being super aggressive here. Mithra coming out. And some great mix-ups here, not going for the up tilt, instead the up tilt into the jab. And now Verbatim, pulling out the Pyra. Zomba fading back, getting grabbed though, the gyro covering a lot of that recovery space. Ooh. He just does not have a good jump, so you're going to be able to just jump away as Zomba there. Another Nair clanking with the Nair of Verbatim. Okay. The tail end of the Nair coming out. Verbatim, I don't think, knows how to parry that. And getting punished with that up smash. It's looking like another 3-stock situation here for Zomba. Verbatim, can you get at least 1 stock on the board? Because Zomba's just going to 0 to death you. Yeah, you're not coming back. Not for free. And that's going to be the end of that set. Zomba taking a 2-0 over Verbatim. He's got another chance to run it through losers. Zomba, cool, calm, collected, and looking forward to that next set. Jaeger and Fiestero. Ooh, baby, that's going to be a hot set. Jaeger, our resident Inkling player, versus Fiestero.
2 Luigi's. That's great.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, talking about Luigi. Maybe, oh no, sorry, Zooey and Fiestero. So we got actually, we got Kazuya versus Luigi. Now this is an interesting matchup because I would say this can go either way. Obviously, Kazuya's got a lot of that super armor that can just plow through a lot of Luigi's moves, but Luigi does have that grab and combo game right after. So if Zooey's not diligent, then he's going to get robbed from victory. And that's something Zooey doesn't want. Zooey always wants that pop-off. He wants to pop off and have the whole venue hear it.
Kind of like just described the same thing, though, for both matchups.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
So,
but Villastero's not the pop-off kind of guy, though.
true.
Yeah. Zooey is. That's his end game. Like, can I pop off on this?
One's a pop-off, and I guess the other's like
He's at like the little
a script. That's what it is.
No.
Yeah.
He does this. He's like the little chin out, little fist bump,
Oh, okay,
walks
okay.
away, like John Wayne walking into the sunset victorious. Okay, so far I do hear Zooey's voice. I can recognize that from a mile away, pop off or not. Gasa in action. Look, whenever I hear the word Gasa, it's not home, it's just Gaso Cerrado. I'm over here.
Please.
We're bringing it
you-
up again. All you Hispanics watching this stream have been activated like sleeper agents. Sing it with me if you know the words.
I'm not.
Okay, we're not going to do that to you, folks. I'm not that mean. And if you don't want to be mean, you too want to disconnect your controllers from the Switch. Be like Verbatim and disconnect your Pro controllers.
That's a 8-bit dough, by the way.
Oh,
Pretty
it
much.
is?
Yeah, an 8-bit dough 2C, Ultimate 2C. One of the best controllers. One of the best budget controllers, actually.
Talking from experience?
Yes.
Is
But
it
also,
your pink controller?
yes, but it's not for shooters.
Not for shooters.
For fighters, absolutely. Fighters, platformers, not shooters.
Doesn't have gyro?
No, it has gyro, but the vibration is what kills it.
Oh, turn off the vibration.
I turn it off,
Yeah.
but then it just doesn't feel the same.
Oh.
I need that haptic feedback, and that's the one drawback for that controller. But if you don't mind it at all, go ahead. Just turn off vibration because it absolutely kills motion aiming.
Okay, I feel that. So see, that's happened before at Round 4, and we ran it like yesterday over here at Waypoints. Round 4 number 41, there was a player we had, I would say, about a few months back, where they switched off from classic controls to modern controls. But in order to do that, they had to literally switch controllers. Modern controls had to be on a controller. Classic controllers had to be on a hitbox. It was really funny to see. They're like, okay, I lost that. Let me switch controllers. Not character, just controllers.
Whereas like Rivals is like, oh, hold on, I gotta close the game over and over and over.
This is why we don't run Rivals here on Tuesdays. We run it on Fridays. Abyss Watchers, number 5, I believe. Don't miss it. It's going to be this Friday at 7 o'clock here at Waypointcafe NYC. If you're like, you guys run too many events, nuh-uh. You just got to come more. It's fun. You'll be like, we don't run enough events.
I just don't recommend a Nintendo Switch Pro controller for this event, for those events. It's very tricky to use. More like it's very tricky to set up. If you have like any other official controller, that's not a problem whatsoever. It's just that Nintendo's doesn't play well with PCs.
I tried to have my GameCube controller for Rivals, and
that works just fine actually.
Really? I couldn't just plug in my adapter and get my controller working. I was like, this is annoying.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't like it. Then look, that's just a PC problem. I just gotta update my drivers.
Yeah, it's more like a Nintendo problem.
No, that's just a me problem. I'm just like, I don't want to download drivers. I don't want to scour a reset era for this. Spoon feed me here, guys.
Jeez, reset era. I haven't even been to that website in a while.
You know, it's the old remnants of NeoGAF. Still very relevant in the game industry when it comes to. Oh yeah.
NeoGAF is still on?
No one goes to NeoGAF anymore.
Oh no, don't go to NeoGAF.
No. Reset era is like Reset era is like where most people from NeoGAF went.
Yeah.
Very heavily moderated. Very good when you have some like industry developers like commenting on there. But anyway, right now looks like we got Zui versus Fiestero, Kazuya versus Luigi in winners quarterfinals here of pool number A. Well, letter A. Anyway, small battlefields. Zui is on the Kazuya, not the Luigi, so don't be confused, folks. Okay, looks like a button check. Both of them are just looking at each other being like, I didn't want this stage. There's something wrong with my controller. Both of them trolling for the stream. Unless Zui just wants to take that. He is within his rights to take that. What happened?
Player number.
Oh, player number. Okay.
Good on them. Thank you. Thank you for making my life easy.
No, we always want to make your life harder, Vinny. Isn't that the fun of being on production? Zui on Kaz, Fiestero on Luigi. This is a battle of who gets the first hits. Fiestero taking first blood, 36% only though. Zui dodging on back. The electrics are coming out. Fiestero with no hits taken though until right there, but not too much, only 16%. Zui throwing out that laser, keeping him at a distance, but in trying to close that gap, did clip by the plunger. Keeping it even. An up smash? No, we do roll away. Oh, people take notes. That is a good tech. And now with Rage Art online, Fiestero's got to be very careful. Try to parry it, and Zui having to hang his head and be like, I'm taking the L, but I'm going to take this next stock. Both laughing it off, having a good time. That's what Smash Brothers is all about. Nair into Hurricane. Fiestero, unfortunately, having to jump. Zui platform camping. Luigi can't do too much there, but there we go, 0 to death. No! Drops the combo. Dash attack is going to catch that tech roll, though.
I feel like Luigi should be just as grounded as Kazuya is for this matchup to work.
A little bit.
Yeah, and if you see those laser spams, you can definitely take advantage of your low-profile crouch.
Zui isn't doing a good enough job, though, of just spamming the laser at a distance. He does prefer playing mano a mano. This could be death. I'd take it home. There we go. Nothing, though. Back air doesn't connect.
If it was a command grab, that probably would have been it.
All right, but now Rage is here, though.
The hit from behind.
It did. That hitbox is wonky. No back air. The up airs are coming out. Command grab misses. Oh, yeah, just take him home. Nah, nothing.
That's
Is that
really
it? That is Zooey in a commanding fashion takes game 1. If Fiestetto takes game number 2, it's going to go just as fast.
Yeah, let's see what adaptation Fiestetto is going to go for versus this, but I get the feeling it's probably not going to be enough.
Oh, hold on. Listen, game number 1 is all about getting that game knowledge. This is why we run best of 3. You have another chance. We are running it back to small battlefield, though. I don't know about that decision.
Yeah, I don't either.
Okay, but right now, game number 2, Zooey doing a great job there. Whoa, the plunger actually being a little invincible. No, it's the Z-axis that pulled him back there, making him miss the electric. And we got Browskers back on the mic.
Yeah, I'm finally back. Okay, so we got Luigi versus Luigi. This is kind of cool.
I just said that at the start. I just said that at the start.
But who's the cooler Luigi? That's the question.
The purple one. Are you kidding me?
Oh, that's right. We always do love a Mario brother who has an actual personality.
They're both wearing purple skins.
Oh.
I'm glad we both thought of the same thing. This is literally Luigi versus Luigi.
It's like somehow Kazuya just out Luigi's Luigi just a little bit, and that makes Luigi the underdog here.
It
Therefore,
is
I'm
that
gonna root for him.
DLC privilege.
Right. I mean, you're also from a fighting game whose mechanics don't belong in a Smash game.
Yo, Tekken is hype. I think that belongs in every Smash game.
No, I think Tekken
Let me get
cool.
my electrics. Ooh, but there we go. We got that down air. Fiestetto in the lead for the first time this set.
Yeah, I mean, as a tried and true Steve Fox player, Tekken's fun. Tekken's fantastic.
Yo, you mean Steve? Fuck yeah, dude.
Not in this game, thank God. Oh, it's getting started. We're gonna see the up air? Oh, just get back air. Just get the percent.
That could have been an up B, like just a raw up B.
I wonder if it would have killed though. Kazuya's a little beefy.
At 66, it definitely would have.
We don't have any double jump. Gonna have to recover. Oh, try to get it, but safely recovering back to ledge.
Right. Good awareness there to recognize, like, okay, you can go for things, but you don't want to overextend here.
Wait, that was not rage?
No. We just got rage. Fiestetto inching his way through with the plungers.
And
wasn't able to call that laser out, though, no matter how laggy that is.
Yeah. Gonna see if he can try and find something now. I mean, he's doing a good job of maintaining like center when he's got it, not letting Zooey get in when he wants to, and stealing off the second stock there.
All this grinding, and for what, Zooey?
Right.
No 3-0. What good is a grind court if you can't just shit on people at the local?
Oh, it started again. The up air, the up B. Oh.
Great follow-up.
Let's see what he can get there. Is it going to be enough? And it is. I mean, just a clean stock there. Just Luigi doing Luigi things. Asking if he wants to just run it back. No, they're talking a little bit more. Zooey's like, no, thank you.
Zooey knows better. He's okay running it back on the stage he won, not running it back on the stage he just lost, though.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're right. One pops off, but I was running the other. Luigi just, it's a script. Luigi just runs a script.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's the game plan. That's the kind of player that's the kind of playstyle he is. So either you have to work with that, or you have to choose a counter pick character. Literally, if you're just like, I don't like Luigi, pick up a Swordy and just don't engage.
He is one of those characters you have to play around rather than like play into.
Like my character.
Oh!
Whoa!
Over both fireballs there. A little bit of fancy footwork.
I think Zooey maybe kind of saw death right there, being like, oh, that laser was unpunished. I'm not going to get away with that again. Yeah. But Fiestetto maybe running away with the stock.
Quick 50% here. I mean, it's a great start, but I mean, if Zooey hits a couple moves here, he could even that up pretty quickly. And this, I was gonna say the scary thing is like 70-80% is not kill percent for Luigi, although Sparks flying on an F smash there made me reconsider what I was about to say. And there it is, the down air, only taking 30%. Fiestetto got a nice strong lead here. See if he can extend it, but. What?
Oh! You can't land in front of him like that. Zooey's mad.
Perfect response there. Actually, perfect response. Even the game back out. 2-2 here. on PS2. Great lead here. I mean, honestly, complete opposite of that first stock.
Yo, it's like I'm watching Tekken 8 here.
Is this it?
Stop it!
Damn,
Man.
that stock was super fast.
Dude.
Yesterday was gonna lock in now.
Lock in. Nah, he's gonna get locked out of this win if Zooey keeps playing like that.
Right. I mean, it's game 3. It's do or die, right? You know, both players. I mean, Zooey showed up to play here.
Of course, he comes from Staten Island. He kind of has to. Doesn't want to go home empty-handed.
Right.
He's got to get that dub. Ooh, Fiestero going for that cheeky kill. Nothing, though.
Trying to see if he can find it here. I mean, Fiestero has got to find something soon because 1 or 2 conversions, like 1 or 2 strings here from Kazuya, and you could be dead. So you gotta make sure, 1, that they're not getting in, but 2, that you're taking advantage of everything you can, trying to find opportunities to punish, and there it is.
Oh, okay. We're just going to stand and shield. A little too afraid to engage
This
here.
laser. I think that's how he's got to play. He's just got to hold on to center. Zooey's been doing too much when he's got stage control.
Okay, back air. Oh, no.
Nice. Good armor there.
All right, one more chance. Oh, he held it. All right, but great double jump away there. No tech roll.
Good shield there. I mean, he's just got him. He's got him playing slow, and I mean, Zooey's doing exactly what he needs to be. Force him to approach. Force him to make the mistake. And I mean, Fiestero has got to initiate a lot of opportunities, but hey, every initiation can turn into a conversion right there as he takes the last stock. We're down to 1 stock each.
Oh.
Both players last stock of the set here.
All right, now Fiestero just keeping it slow. Look at how he's just walking up, no fear, and then running
There it
away.
is this gonna be it?
Bam, bam,
Bam.
bam, bam. Come on.
Doesn't get it broken up there.
All right,
But
Fiestero, though,
I mean,
cool,
evens
calm,
up the
collected.
percent. Oh!
And,
And
Zooey
that's gonna
goes
do it.
down. The pop up? Nah, the pop down.
Hey, it's like, wrong guy. That's not rough position to be in because it's like both of those are just touch of death characters. You're both sitting at like 50% on your last stock. You're like, neither of us wants to really do anything right now.
It's like, I know that you know that I know that you know what I want.
right. It's like the second you get a grab, I'm dead. The second I hit you with literally anything, you're dead. So neither of us is gonna do anything. And then it just gave like. I think Fiestero was in the right position to put more mental pressure on Zooey than Zooey was putting on Fiestero, and that's what really did it there, right in that last stock.
I think you're right. And not only that, but you could tell from Zooey in the player cam that he was getting flustered.
Right.
Fiestero, obviously a really good poker face. If he gets flustered, he's like a duck on water, right?
Right.
You don't see him like flapping his legs underwater.
Right.
But Zooey wears his heart on his sleeve.
Right.
If he gets mad, you're going to see it. And I don't think that helps him bracket when your opponent is right next to you.
Right. I think the scary thing is like, you never want to be the guy who loses it in a comeback, right? When you're up a stock, you're like, I have a lead, I'm nice, this is comfy, I'll play back. You get a little bit relaxed, and then the second they start coming back, you're like, oh, I can't be the guy who chokes this. And then,
Come on,
and
stream.
then the pressure
I can't
starts
do
building.
this.
Right? Oh, I can't be the. Oh no, not me. Don't let it happen to you. And then
That's how slam controllers happen. Thank goodness we have Peter Darker over there with the controller station for repair kits. That's a hospital over there. You
Right.
slam your controller, that's okay. We'll get it right up. You'll go play bracket again.
they come out with a little stretcher. They're like, get it on. Whee! Scooping up the pieces like with the little broom, you know.
We'll get a little band-aid for good measure.
Yeah. I'd love to see that though, like a mosaic, like GameCube being like, yeah, this is cracked in half from where when I spiked it at my.
What do they call that method? The one where they have like the gold lining.
Oh,
and
I
the
know
cracks?
exactly what you're talking about. Like to repair like ceramic dishes and
Yeah.
stuff in Japan. Oh, or I can't remember what the practice is. I'd be watching those videos on TikTok though all the time. Like they're
Yeah.
so satisfying, but it's like. Dude, that would actually be like so funny. Just see that etched into a controller, but
That'd have to be from a pro player though. It's like, oh, you have anger issues.
yeah, ooh, you are, ooh.
Oh, but you know what? We got PK Chris versus twice.
Ooh,
Oh, baby.
that's gonna be exciting. See, I'm a transplant here. I'm a TO from the Columbus region.
Oh, really?
We have-
Columbus, Ohio.
Yeah, Columbus, Ohio. We have pretty strict like rage rules
Oh, yeah?
where like if you spike or you like smack shit or smack stuff, like you're getting a week ban. Like
A week
actually
ban?
just straight up. Like you're not coming back next week.
Oh.
And it's like, well, the problem was like right when the alt scene was emerging, we had players who were like spiking like other people's equipment. And because like they would take like controllers and like spike like adapters, which if you know anything about adapters, those things are hard to find good adapters. And like we had someone spike the setup switch once.
Oh, jeez.
You are from Ohio. You're from football country.
Oh, yeah.
Spiking is like
Wait.
your national pastime.
What about spiking like controller wires?
Like the
like
other,
a
Controller-wise?
USB-C.
That's like a whip. You don't want to do that.
I do that.
like you just
You whip
slam
the
that
floor?
shit- that-
No,
that
I
into
just
the-
spike the whole. I just throw the whole.
Ah.
I like see that's like a little bit understandable, but like if Hungrybox did that chair stuff in our region,
The chair.
he's gone. He's gone. He's never being seen again.
No.
He did that shit twice.
But like
And it was hype as hell. I saw it live. It was
Stupid.
great.
I think the crab was better.
No,
yeah.
no.
Who threw this? Who threw this?
The crowd was sad, but like throwing something at a player sucks.
After that,
Yeah,
no,
true.
yeah. Like getting heckled in a fighting game is the weirdest way to like interact with the community. It's like these are one of your best players. Like you can hate them all you want.
Don't be a dick.
Right.
You know, we're yelling stuff. We're having a good time. You know,
Right.
if if whatever the Ohio Cubs come out, yeah, we hate them. We're gonna boo them, but we're not gonna throw stuff at them.
Speaking of Ohio, we got a Pete Chris going Sonic.
Whoa. Okay.
Ooh.
All right. You know what? Probably not a bad pick here. Doesn't want to deal with that long sword there as Ness. And this is something that he has been working on because there are some really bad matchups for Ness, and no matter how good that Ness is on paper, you're always going to be at disadvantage.
Right. I mean, it's just like Sephiroth is the perfect sword character. It balances.
Excuse me, Lucina's right there.
See, but like Lucina's just a little bit too fluid. Like to be like she's too good. You know what I'm
She's
saying?
too good.
Like Sephiroth not being A tier is like what makes him a good design in my opinion. It's like you've got the big sword, but you have to weigh that out like with your frame data. And it's like, okay, you can keep a lot of characters from getting in on you, and you can keep a lot of characters from like being able to pressure you in obscene ways. But a fast character like Sonic's just going to be able to take advantage of like, oh, you do something laggy, he's on top of you. He's in. He's on you.
Yeah, you know what makes that him though? That makes him like a room temperature glass of water. Who wants to drink that? Anyway, but right now 157, 164. PK Chris can't end his life. This
Okay.
is where Sonic struggles.
Room temperature glass of water is underrated.
2 a.m.
Yes.
room temperature glass, like the glass of water that you filled up to do some like work on the PC, go to bed, you wake up in the middle of the night, it's still there. That's like some of the best water I've ever had in my life.
You people are so dehydrated.
Nah, I'd be waking up super dehydrated. I'd be like snoring loudly, waking up like my mouth feels like a mummy.
Well, I'm waking up to go use the bathroom, so I gotta rehydrate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
that's
I'm
what
not waking up at 2 a.m. for no reason.
That's what the toilet bowl is for.
That's what. Before. Or
Oh,
after
wait.
you flush.
Anyway, right now, back air.
Yeah,
up
back to
there.
the game.
Another back air. DK Chris just can't get through. Did
Yeah.
take that first stock, and so far almost going to lap in percent, but one back air is all Seth needs. Twice, takes the first stock. But
Yeah.
can he do it twice?
Oh, I see what you did there. Yeah. It's a good response. Like he was able to keep him from getting too much, but doesn't keep him from getting the stock without anything on the board so far. Down a complete stock here. 4.5 minutes left. Not going to be a slow game at all. I just see PK Chris continue to just push his advantage here. I don't really see him slowing down his gameplay at all. Like
You can't really a Sonic.
Right.
You got to go fast. That's in the name. No
I
double
mean,
jump. You have
you
that
see the-
triple jump, though.
Ooh.
Oh, come on. Well,
just a little too far away to get the homing missile there.
too
or the
fast,
homing
too
shot.
fast.
But I mean, like, you know the iconic up a stock?
Yep, you know the vibes.
You know what character that's about. You know who that's referencing, you know, but PK Chris is keeping the gas on the pedal, but maybe he's going a little too fast to control as Twice is making a pretty fiery comeback here. Is the backer going to be enough? And it is.
He's going to be thanking PK Chris for that second stock giveaway all night.
I called out 4:30, game's not going to slow down, and 30 seconds later, 2 stocks were gone.
Oof.
That's completely brutal.
All right, looks like PK Chris may double down on this Sonic, but maybe he does want that kind of breathing room. Even if it is a hard matchup, Ness would probably go better.
Right. He's thinking about
considering
it.
No, he's considering another skin. No, it's Ness.
The Ness is back out.
Bring the boy out.
I wonder how, sometimes I can't imagine, at like a certain level, like sometimes the matchup just doesn't matter. Like sometimes you just gotta lock in what you know and just run it down.
In year 7 of this game, you kind of have to thug it out with your character.
Right. It's like if you've been like I know some people who've been solo maining since day one. If you've been locked in, like don't pick up a secondary, bro. Just start labbing, hit the lab, start teching things, because new meta gets developed all the time. Like I see people who are just like, oh yeah, by the way, my character has a tipper and I just found a new confirm, and it's like, okay, we're 10 years into the game.
Meanwhile, Little Mac mains over there are starving. Pick up a new character. Octo
Yeah.
Slash going through the stage and pretty much clipping him. Like, look at halfway at that platform. That range is so long. PK Chris has to respect when he's at ledge.
Right. I mean, he's been able to get a lot of percent. I mean, it's not looking as dominant as Stock 1 did in that first game, but thinking about how Stocks 2 and 3 went, staying down another 50%, like racking up the percentage here without taking a ton on your own, you're looking pretty good. Although Twice able to get the first stock, able to chase him pretty far off stage, and when you've got a recovery, it's like, yeah, got a great jump, got a lot of fluidity, but sometimes those big characters that could just reach you really far off stage, they're able to take advantage of that.
Okay, that stall not going to be helpful there when you have that range as Seth. Twice though holding on to his first stock, 168. Great nair. He is very light, so eventually that will kill.
Right. Now it's just going to be up to PK Chris to figure out if he can get a response to take back the lead here. Forcing him to be off stage. Is the corner going to be where Twice gets stuck? It seems like he's doing a good job so far, keeping control of just the middle of the stage, keeping Twice at bay, not able to get in as much as he wants to move around this platform here. Good PK Fire there, able to push him out, trying to pressure any options where he wants to go high. I mean, he's just kept him locked here for 20 seconds. I haven't seen Twice touch the Pokeball since basically this stock started.
No, the adaptation from Chris has been phenomenal. Twice was so scared to come back, but I think the big difference between stock 1 and stock 2 was PK Chris stopped jumping. He started just kind of pressuring on stage, started throwing out these PK fires, and if he did like kind of inch forward, he would like crouch.
Right.
Because because that sword, it can't reach when you're that low.
I mean, Sephiroth's a tall character. If he's trying to swipe, and some short characters, like, Jigs can duck under everything. Like, it makes what looks like a pretty easy matchup hard on paper, or hard in practice.
Okay, so far going to avoid that nair, but the back throw. Oh, no. Ooh. All right, but no tipper, though. PK Chris still living, has that double jump, and what an air dodge.
Able to get through all the pressure that Twice is trying to put here on the ledge. Gonna see if he can get back, though. Looking like a reverse of the situation here where PK Chris is in the corner and Twice is not letting him get out. It's going to be about this last stock here. PK Chris looking like he had the same kind of lead he had in game 1. Is he able to make the outcome any different, though? Like, it's up to him right now. Doing a good job just holding on to center. Letting Twice get in here could be really scary. So that nair there is going to do a lot for Twice just in terms of general momentum. But the PK Fire going to give PK Chris a little bit of breathing room here as he tries to figure out ways to close out this last stock, see what he can do.
He just can't get in.
Right. Extremely difficult here in this matchup. Gonna run him down. Able to jump out. But again, I like the PK Fires here because...
Oh, and he clipping that
Not
jump,
yet.
not enough. One more. Oh, but we have a lot of tools here. Maybe another nair, maybe a back air, something, anything. PK Chris throwing things at the wall, seeing what sticks. He's just like spaghetti, nothing's gonna happen.
Starting to get to that percent where a lot of things can kill, but back air's definitely gonna be it.
Oh, the call out with the down smash, it can work in difficult times, but when that's your only move you got, it's gonna be punished.
Right. I gotta say, I liked like a lot of PK Chris's, like you were saying, PK Chris just picking better options when he has advantage there. I was liking a lot of the options he was throwing out there, choosing to use the like PK Fire and just choosing to like poke to control center stage more than he was like earlier stocks in game 1. Like it's kind of hard to poke with Sonic. You don't have a ton of great poke. Like the F tilt's good, but like you don't really like throwing out back air center stage kind of stuff. Like not something where you want to play neutral with that move.
Yeah, and PK Chris does have to stop stalling there with PK Magnets. It was costing him more interactions than helping.
Right.
Usually good for everybody else, not for Seth.
Right, Seth just being able to poke right outside of it. That it's a big bubble, but he does not care. That forward air is going to get right through it. So,
okay, but here we go. Looks like we had a scramble there on the right ledge. But what do we got here? Back to ledge on the platform. So far, Twice played it very patiently, trying to go for these nair confirms.
I anticipate this being a bit of a slower game. Both players sort of feel the set out a little bit more, understand what they need out of here. I think for both players, it was just slowing things down, finding your opportunities and finding your ins when you've got them. So
yeah, but here's the question: how much fear should PK Chris have for that wing? A lot.
Yeah, just having one extra jump makes all the difference when you're edge guarding a character like Ness. Having someone who can wait you out in the blast zone, who can wait you out in that magnifying glass, being able to just be like, okay, I'll match you. I'll sit here. I'll babysit you all day, and we'll make something work. Twice now being able to convert off of it.
Octo Slash. There at ledge. He's gonna stall.
I mean, he just wants to keep him here. That's exactly what he learned from game 1. But again, it's the PK Magnet not being enough. Good back air, sneaking it in right before the side special detonating there.
Yeah, that would have been dangerous. Probably a broken shield if he wanted to do a down smash there.
Right.
Uh-oh. All right, back to ledge, though. Another PK fire. He's doing it. He's getting them back to ledge, but back to center stage. It's like nothing ever happened.
I think it's a MVP right now, as far as I've seen in terms of out of PK Chris's toolbox. It has been the move that has gotten him so much space, gotten him so much stage control. The lock! Oh my god, that is nasty. And you gotta tech those.
Yeah, it's no Tech Tuesday, though, unfortunately. You're going to see a lot of that today.
But, like, also great awareness for PK Chris to be like, yeah, I can get a lock here. Like, fishing for the down tilt there. I mean, it's a great option for Ness. Not a ton of log, not super committal, but, like, those are the conversions that you need here.
Down air? Ooh, we just barely missed the 2-frame, but a great spot dodge catch. And PK Chris now in his last stock twice, though. I think they're much more comfortable in this matchup now.
Right? Like I said, they both had some time to feel it out. Although, this is PK Chris' third game against the Seth, and this is twice for second game against the Ness. So, it's going to be about, figuring out who gets that momentum flowing a little bit smoother. So far, PK Chris has a completely unanswered stock with a 100% lead here. Twice, you got to find something now.
All right, maybe Scintilla's going to come out. No, instead an up air, and Twice is out of here. PK Chris taking that 2-1.
And a clean last stock there. Not a single percent taken. I mean...
Oh, Twice just kind of falling back. It's like he didn't breathe that last stock at all.
When you're looking at the player cam, like, you actually couldn't see Twice at all.
No,
he leaned all the way in.
That's the gamer lean at 110%.
I mean, it's a lot of pressure to be like, to have clinched game 1 the way he did, and then barely lose game 2. That ton of pressure game 3. Be like, I want this set. You need this set. That's one of those opportunities where you want to take it. You want to have it, and you're within grasp. And then just like as the game progresses, it just gets out of your hands more and more. Like Sisyphean task, and the ball starts to slip. You break. You just crumble. Like, please, I don't want to. Please, not to the bottom.
I hate to tell you this, but once you get that ball all the way up until like the top of the mountain, there's another mountain. That's what it means to be a top player here in the FGC.
Right. It keeps growing. I had someone say to me, I was like, dude, they did it. They won the biggest tournament ever. Like, what do you do from there? And they're like, once you hit that level, you just go back.
Yeah,
you just do it again. You just do it again. Like, it's a never-ending task. If you there is no retirement. You just keep going. And
retirement is becoming a pundit and then getting paid the big bucks to talk about the game.
Getting signed to Luminosity for content.
No, that's not true. Poor little Z was there for a week. You actually got to do stuff.
When was the last time Mars topped 8?
It doesn't matter. He brings in the views. If he's streaming
That's
and
what I'm
he's
saying.
selling stuff.
That's what I'm saying. You just get signed for your content.
But
you get shelled out.
But hey, that's actually really hard work. It's another kind of work.
It is definitely hard work. I put respect out to every single person who does it every single day. People are like, dude, I wish I could be a streamer. No, that shit is a 9 to 5. Like, you stream for 4 hours, and you got to spend 4 hours editing a 4-hour stream into a 20-minute video. Like,
either that or even figuring out exactly, like, okay, what kind of videos do I want to put out? What kind of YouTube circulation churn do I want to bring to my channel? That is a never-ending job. And as, like, a writer, as someone who was a professional streamer for a little bit, it doesn't stop. You think about that constantly.
Right.
And so if anyone wants to get into that space or is thinking of any sort of creative job, bless you. You keep doing it.
Yeah.
Do it and the money will come. You have to love it. Because if you
eventually-
don't love it, it's going to grind you down.
Eventually.
You got to have a day job just like me.
Yeah.
Sorry. we can't get away from it.
or-
McDonald's, get that paycheck and do your stuff at night.
Or you hire somebody to do it for you.
Right.
No.
In order to hire somebody, you got to
No.
have an income stream, though.
Yeah,
That's
that's
right.
the thing. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. But
you
if
gotta-
you get that, if you get,
You got to get there first.
yeah, if you get there, you hire somebody.
But it's like,
If you get there, but before that, you have to find your own voice.
Right.
It's the reason why Alpha Rad can, somebody like Alpha Rad, as an example, he did stuff on his own. He was able to develop his own style, his own comedic timing, his voice, and then he was able to teach editors how to do that and supervise them for it. Like, you're not done.
I was going to say, like, Alfred's thing is, like, you can never anticipate being, like, you cannot rely on getting lucky. You can never, ever expect to hit it big. You can't get a raid from a 300, person Andy and expect to hit it there. You have to be ready to get lucky because you won't make it without luck. At the end of the day, you will not make it without luck. But if someone stumbles onto your channel, you need to have 10 to 15 videos for them to binge and be like, I'm gonna subscribe. You need to have good quality content that exists already. You need to have a schedule that people can anticipate to return to. Because if you get lucky and you've got 1 or 2 things out and you're like, oh, sweet, now I've got like 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. I made it.
Nah, son, 1,000 is
your
nothing.
next video is going to get 20 views, dog. Like, actually. Like, you have to be in a situation where once you get lucky, you can run with it.
Yep, and right now, Dashiell, this dog ain't getting luckin' against Baron. Because the Dashiell, one of the best Isabels we do have here in the region, but Baron, a great up-and-comer here from the Bay Area with this Aegis. Now, fun fact, Keyboard GG is not just a tag, it is not a sponsor. He actually plays with a keyboard.
Interesting.
Yeah, yeah.
Like WASD? Not even a hitbox?
If you like listen, you're gonna hear the clicking and clacking.
That's fantastic, actually.
The Dashiell with some fantastic recovery. Nice little stuff there, but what do we do here against Pyra? And a great nair. We're going fishing. Wasn't fishing anything.
Such an interesting matchup of it's like, oh, a character who can keep you out pretty well versus a character that wants to, like, has every single tool in the book to get in. And so it's just like unmovable object versus unstoppable force kind of thing.
And then there's a fishing rod.
Right. And then that's the part that makes it hard. Of it's like, okay, now that I've done the work to keep you out, you can, like, if you try to get in, you will explode.
Yeah, no, but Dashiell, unfortunately, he had to learn the hard way. That down air is going to do everything in this matchup.
I think that was an air.
No, that was a down air.
A big, beefy.
Yeah, from Pyra. That took that
It
first
looks.
But to tell
They
from
all
the
look
top
the
like
same.
that is...
Yup.
She swings a sword above her head and then swings it down under her. It's the goofiest looking thing. Nothing looks right with this character.
Sakurai was like, make this character better.
Every time I see this character do a move, I'm like, oh, they're charging down smash, and then the sword goes up, and I'm like, ah, oops.
Oops, all death.
My bad. I shouldn't have jumped there. I just assumed that the sword was going to be on the ground.
So far, Dashiell not having enough time to actually set anything up here with the Lloyd Rock, and instead of having to find their way in with those slingshots, maybe some nairs as well. The up smash not going to do it.
Knew they were going to jump, though. Like, absolute credit for that, but they're just not able to cover that. Oh, just out of range of the grab. Good spacing there from Baron. Now he just needs to be able to keep Dashiell here on ledge. Good grab reaction. I wonder if the up throw is the right choice there.
Oh, misses the grab. At least that grab is stubby.
Right, right. I mean, a sword character with a good grab is not a healthy thing for the game.
Whoa!
Oh, the fishing rod getting broken across the platform.
Oh no. Now you can pocket that, but Dashiell wasn't able to bring out the pocket in time.
I think they're stuck in the air dodge.
Yeah.
They basically air dodge right into it.
All right, back there. Not going to be enough setting up for a fair situation.
Nice, great tech there
Whoa.
from Baron. Honestly,
What a
fantastic
scramble.
awareness.
Oh, no.
Get her out of here. Never mind. We're
Not
setting up
enough
with
yet.
the Lloyd.
Setting up the trap.
Oh, not grabbing it.
Oh, no, we didn't grab it in time. Dashiell, where's that reaction?
I feel like I saw it, though. I feel like I saw the animation start, and then
It's just such a big multi-hit.
you just get hoed sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, the up throw's going to do it. You got to hold shield the whole time. You can't even roll there safely. You just got to hold shield.
Okay, here we go. Nice down air getting off the platform. Unfortunately missing the forward tilt. And now we go. In the air. Pyra coming out. I think we may get an early stock here. Baron is careful.
Yeah. Oh, air dodging there early. I wonder if Baron's going to try and pressure that option again. Because that could be so scary. Air dodging against a character like, ooh.
Man, you know, down air and prominence results. Okay, how do we get back to stage? All right, center stage. Lloyd rocket on the left side. All right, we are trying to call out that Gordon Flame.
Good pressure, though. Forcing, I was going to say, forcing Pyro to be in the corner is probably a good spot for him, but you don't want to be on that
forward
platform.
smash?
Catching.
Oh, no, I do not think an up throw would have done it. And
That was an
the
umbrella.
game.
That was a forward tilt.
Who was expecting it, though?
The
Not
S-Smash
Dashiell.
doesn't connect. Going low enough.
That's
Smart.
it. Oh,
That was
no.
a forward tilt.
Yo, I'm getting tilted right now just seeing these missed opportunities. 154 Dashiell, clutch it out.
Oh, is this going to be enough?
No,
Are they going to
it
be in a
won't.
position where they just can't get back here?
Yeah, down air, ledge, back air, anything. Even a forward throw could be enough, just
They
about.
just run off a nair? Is that what they do here?
Yeah, they really should. Oh, another nair, 165. Both of them getting a little nervous.
Isabel has one of those ridiculous.
That's it.
recoveries.
Oh, no. Ah!
Not yet, not yet, not yet.
The dog.
Trying to get the downer, not timing it
okay.
correctly. I think
Forward
it's stale.
throw.
Is it? Oh, mash out.
Okay, there we go. Maybe another up tilt. We're going to the other side. Never mind. Get mixed.
Keeping him juke, just forcing him to play center. Good
Oh,
way
no,
to use the pellet.
Up throw.
No,
Oh,
down throw. It's like Shoke,
Not
but you know what?
yet.
Not
That didn't
enough.
kill.
When
Wait.
he won. Dashiell still living.
Yeah,
no,
he did.
no. Okay. Listen, game 1 be like that sometimes.
That was just
Game 2 gonna be better.
a minute where both players were over 100% on the last stock. Like, actually insanity.
Listen, nerves do get to you in bracket lots. Like, that stuff you could probably hit at home on reaction. But
Right.
when you're here expecting, like, hey, you should have died. Oh, you should have died. Oh, you should have died. While everyone is watching you, yeah, it'll get to you. That's why mental is so important in these situations.
Would those F tilts have reached? Because, like,
Yes, that umbrella does reach on the ledge.
Mithra's so, like they were, like, out there.
She's skinny, but not that skinny.
But she has so much aerial drift. Like, they can hold back while they're recovering and then just drift all the way into ledge.
Like, I know that sometimes it feels like you can just two-frame that. It really just depends on the size of the character, but you can definitely,
Yeah.
like, Baron overshot that ledge. That was a perfect opportunity to forward tilt.
So it's just hard to be aware of those opportunities when they pop up. So much mental awareness when you're already at kill percent. It's like you're spending so much energy not dying that you can't spend the energy finding the kill.
Yeah, usually at that point, you're like, okay, I can't make a wrong choice.
Right.
But at some point, you have to swing.
You have to make a choice eventually, or you're going to strike out.
But we made a different choice. We're going to Hollow Bastion. No up tilt. Can't really pressure shield here as Isabelle. You got to run away. You got to set up these Lloyd rockets, or at least pepper here with the slingshots.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out if Hollow Bastion is, like, bad enough of a stage for Mithra.
I don't believe there's a bad stage for Mithra,
Right,
but this is a much better stage for Dashiell here.
Right. I never like to speculate on stage choice because there's no way for us to know what got banned.
It's unfortunate. You know, we did rest in peace. You know, we'll have them back, but usually we did have like a little stage
like a
ban thing.
plugin?
Yeah, we had a little plugin, which was amazing.
That's nice. That's
Pretty
nice.
sure that was also in CT GamerCon last weekend.
Yeah, because House of 3000 ran it.
Yeah.
It was wonderful. Shout out
Yeah.
to House of 3000. CT GamerCon was an amazing event. Highly recommend it to anybody who is interested in this Connecticut scene. They somehow have a they have a lot of interesting character choices. A lot of Zeldas. But anyway, a lot of up airs, and one of them taking out Dashiell's first stock.
Yeah.
All right, he's getting a little tilted here. Kind of dashing on in.
Yeah, Dashiell hasn't been able to really do much this game. It feels like they're like incidentally pressing a lot of buttons and getting like 1 out of 5. And that's not really a hit rate you want to be at right now, especially against a character that can just like every single thing connects.
Yeah, we're gonna have to update that baseball card.
Woo!
Down
There's
her,
that down
almost
air.
clipping her. Oh boy.
No,
what a
a
tech
tech,
there from
dude.
Dashiell.
Awesome awareness.
All right, he sets up the rocket. No, he's actually setting up here the fishing rod.
Great nair. Forcing forcing Baron to use a lot of resources just to get center stage and taking advantage of it absolutely to force him into the corner.
Oh, Baron got confused. He's like, what was that?
It's sometimes like fishing rod is so weird if you don't know exactly how it works, then it's never gonna work the way you think it works.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
back throw.
Just to make sure everyone knows.
Yeah. Tell
Fishing
us.
rod
Tell
is-
us that Dashiell is
fishing
on
rod
his last
has two.
stock.
Fishing rod has 2 different command grabs.
Okay.
Reel in, reel out. Reel out does less. Reel in does more.
Oh, I see.
Interesting.
But anyway,
is
I see-
knockback this fixed? Or?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I do see Dashiell's life flashing before his eyes. Another dash attack. We do have another jump. Oh my gosh, 1 balloon. That's all you need. Down there not going to be enough. To
Honestly,
reel in.
fantastic recovery from Dashiell there. This is so scary. I mean, you're down 2 stocks. Great parry there. I just mentally collapsed.
Oh no,
That
another
would
forward smash.
have me shivering in my timbers.
Now, that would have been another... Oh, no. Oh, the down tilt into the up air, and Isabelle is just too light.
Yeah.
Baron takes it 2-0 over Dashiell. He's going to have a good losers run. I can feel it. Isabelle is one of those characters you have to be ready for, and in a
Right.
stacked waypoint, you're just not expecting a random weirdo like that.
Right. I mean, just one of those like characters you just need to understand how they play. So otherwise, it's just like you have no clue what setups they have, what options they have in their pocket. Pun intended.
Yeah, and Isabelle's a gimmick character. You know, once you learn that gimmick, you're going to have a better time fighting them.
Right.
But until then, get wrecked.
Right. The problem is that they still have like good tools. Like it's like, oh, okay, like you're gonna play around Lloyd setups, you're gonna play around like that. You're just gonna play stage control and you're just gonna play pellets for like 3 to 6% at a time. Like I get it, I understand.
Yeah, the goal, don't jump.
But then the
don't.
second that you're like, okay, now we're going to play the game on my terms, you're like, okay, cool. Now I also get to use my ridiculously good jab for zero reason. Now I also get to play around, like, you have to play around my nair, which is a great, like, get off me tool. Like, they still have, like, decent neutral tools
Yeah.
to be like, you have to play my game. Like, you have to abide by my rules.
Dashiell is not the kind of Isabelle to use like those jab setups. It is something he is working on with Fizzy 6. Fizzy 6 is still the one to watch out for in Brack when you're like, oh, this person is going to like pseudo infinite me to death.
You know, they should
Jab,
still.
jab, jab, down smash.
Yeah.
Well, they should still follow what I said versus John numbers. Again, with the Lloyd next to the ledge.
Ooh, I like that. I like that.
It's like, I don't know, how do I say it? It branches out the options that you can literally see from John. If John uses the ball just goes back and you can just punish at it if John re-grabs. Right. This basically would force John to maybe roll or something.
That's probably what Dashiell used to beat John one time in brackets. He was not ready for that.
But then they haven't followed that since.
They haven't followed it since. You know, listen, sometimes life gets in the way and you're not able to lap things out. Or you can't remember the one time you won. But right now we are going Zomba versus Serenivita. The Robin versus the Rob. Whew. I know, this is going to be tough.
What an interesting, like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what tools Robin has to make this matchup fun.
Make it fun?
To make it, like, it just seems like fighting uphill. Like, so, like...
Get ready to roll that boulder, Sisyphus.
Right, like, I can't think of even...
Did Zooey get double Luigi?
Stupid Chungus character.
I'm learning very quickly that Zooey's, if you're hearing a voice in the venue, it might be his.
We love Zooey. Okay. And looks like Zomba is ready for that. The rotor arms on lock.
That's what I'm saying. Like, even all your projectiles, like, the character just has a built-in reflector on one of their best moves. So,
yeah, but you can bait it out. What Serenivita does have to worry about a lot is going to be this laser, this gyro, and if they are unable to, you know, once they get gotten like maybe a down tilt combo or a nair confirm into something, it's going to be very hard for them to get out of it with that slow air mobility, even that slow ground speed. Levin Sword is going to be the ace in the hole right now, though.
Good setup here. A lot of great pressure, keeping Zomba at high percents. Zomba hasn't really been able to find a way in yet to really even things out. But Serenivita's running a little low on this resources. Still got the Levin Sword out, but losing a little bit of the tones. Not as much projectile pressure.
Oh, no. We rolled in again.
There it is.
Oh, bad DI, though. Still lived.
Okay, back to ledge.
Nice. Good forward air there.
Okay, we do have that level 2 on lock for the L Thunder. All right, blocked by Gyro. Man, that thing is made in Nintendium.
Accidentally bouncing the gyro right back into your face is one of the most brutal things you can do here.
It's like facing John numbers. That soccer ball is never out of the picture.
Good nair, keeping Zomba away, but just not enough to kill it. 168, you want this character to be dead. This should do it. Yeah.
One up smash. Ooh, Zomba taking a moment to scratch it and being like, all right, we're going to try something different now.
Right. I mean, Serenivita has been doing a really good job at, like, racking up damage, racking up percent. This should be it. Yeah.
It was so close, though.
Trying so narrowly to get out.
Oh, wow, the laser actually doesn't clank with the level 2 L Thunder.
I think they're, what's the, I don't know the word, but, like, they're not interactable projectiles.
Oh, yeah, Transcendence.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was like, I had to learn that the hard way in Wolf Mario is that Mario's fireball will not stuff his laser, and I'm like, oh, well, like sometimes it's such a weird interaction, but it's always funny to like watch projectiles be like, oh, I'm so used to them just bouncing into each other.
Rolled into that one.
All right, you may be on your own here for a little bit. I may get my match called.
All right, enjoy bracket.
Well,
best of luck.
Thank you. But we'll see right here. We're going to keep commentating until they call me. And right now, it looks like Serenivita is doing their best to just get through this gyro. Air dodged into the up tilt and great DI. That Levin Sword is gone, though. Not going to be able to kill. Down smash there on their last stock.
Just
grab the ledge.
Frame coverage. Just absolute frame coverage there. Trapped and locked and sealed. Nothing you can do about that.
Uh-oh. Okay, Zomba still holding on to that second stock. What a difference in game plan here.
Dude, Gyro is just carrying so much weight in this matchup so far. Like, it's actually making it so scary to do anything as Robin right now.
Okay, we're not going to pick up that gyro? All right, we tried to. That dash attack, unfortunately, you're going to have to just learn how to just dash up and grab it instead of just dashing it because you're losing a lot of time to actually do anything with it.
Yeah, just dash in, buffer A, and then you can grab that.
Right. John Numbers made a whole video on it. Go watch it. Don't let Rob get away with it.
Especially on how to parry Nair consistently.
All right, throwing out that 11 sword, pushing their way in, and there we go. Second stock, getting Zomba to last stock. That is an accomplishment in of itself, but it's going to be even better if you can take a game.
Right. Keep seeing it. I mean, the pressure's been great so far. It's just, are you reacting well in disadvantage? Zomba's
Do
been
they
able
have a mash?
I don't like
Not enough.
I was gonna say, I was like,
So the rolling is just a big downside right now, which,
They have to mix it up.
yeah.
They're choosing the same option every time, and it's usually roll towards center stage.
right. And it's been covered, I think, each time. And eventually,
Yes.
you kind of got to be like, okay, this is not the option that's working. You got to pick something else. Force them to do something. Like, force them to adapt to you. Don't just keep picking the same option, being like, oh, eventually they're not going to cover it.
Zomba being like, no, you can't go there, I banned it.
Right.
And I know what you want. You want that center platform so you can do level 3 like Thoron. Even like the level 2 like L Thunder. Like that's going to cover just right in between that platform. Instead, we're going the big stage, the double plat. Take the stock. No, okay, he's not going to do that. We just started. We're not that mean here. This is a sweaty local, but we're not a mean local. All right, bad recovery. Whoa, no down air from Zomba.
Oh,
All right, but right now,
keeping it up.
Yep, more L Thunder. Zomba looking like they want to make Serenivita actually waste those resources. Double
Right.
fair, up air.
I think the hard thing right now is it's just like, if Robin wants to play their game, Rob can also play that game and able to get the laser snipe here for the first stock. Only taking 50% here.
I mean, you just really can't recover against this Rob, but finally
do it.
double arc fire into the up smash. Zomba on second stock as well. Serenivita giving up some stage control though. Ill-advised. Fair.
Yeah.
Nair. Oh, this could be death if you recover low, but what a recovery. Zomba unable to cover it.
Yeah, I gotta say, like, good flexibility there. You were saying, like, a lot of the fancy footwork, able to show off some really cool things, but it puts you in the corner. Not where you want to be. Right now, you got center stage, you got Zomba having to move around you. That's what you want here. That's where you want to be. The second that you have to move around Zomba, the second you got to be scared. Because Rob is just such a menacing character. If they can force you to make an option, it's almost always the wrong option.
Yes, but nice jab, 82%, not out of it just yet. We do have that level 1 L Thunder. No, level 2 right there. Trying to cover the platform, but Zomba's not moving there from underneath.
Yeah.
He's not jumping. He's not taking the baits. We do have that book. Are we going to throw it? No, we're throwing it away. Nice back air, but not going to be able to contest with Robs.
Yeah, I mean, not a bad spot to be in after the deficit that they were in after they lost that first stock, to basically have Zomba up to kill percents here on a lot of different options. It's just right now this matchup is just playing a little bit of soccer with the gyro, and whoever it lands closer to is going to be in a little bit of trouble.
Now Serenivita very much in trouble with Zomba up 1 stock. He's going to go for these conversions on ledge that are going to make it cry.
Trying to figure out just a way to get out of the corner. Hasn't been able to touch center stage yet. Zomba's putting so much pressure on so far. But, I mean, he's flipped it around, so see if he's going to be able to do anything with it. Zomba does not look worried at all about the position he's in now.
No, Serenivita trying to jump in instead of just walking. And honestly, what other option do you have as Robin when you have that slow ground
This is
speed?
going to be it. No,
Nope,
11
no
sword.
11 sword. Zomba's like, fine, I'll take it. But you know what?
There you
Didn't
go.
want to take that second stock loss. Serenivita at 115.
Good pressure there.
All right,
Good
we're
shield for
rolling
the
here.
Nair.
Stop rolling. Stop jumping. All right, double jumped, and with no double jump, this could be
The
death.
spike?
Whoa,
Oh.
hold on. Never mind.
You got
Stop
Zomba on
gas in the
ledge.
tank.
Can you keep him in the corner? Trying to use the gyro to extend your advantage here a little bit, but now you found yourself off the ledge.
Oh, the gyro actually covering the fair. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. L Thunder, 145. Okay, we got off the platform. That was super important. The jab actually getting the gyro and being extended.
Okay.
Hold on.
All right, all right.
4%. Throwing the 11 sword. Can't re-grab it, though. There we go. Zomba getting clipped there. One more. Do we have the Thoron? No.
Goes for it. I mean, I respect it, but
Hold on.
Zomba's
No
not
double
in a
jump.
position to get hit by
I
it.
have to get out.
I like the options there. You just want to put pressure on, but
Oh no, is this it?
Yeah.
That's gonna be over. Serenivita with a phenomenal showing here against Zomba, keeping toe-to-toe amongst one of New York City's best.
Right. I mean, an insane amount of pressure there. It's like, at that point, no jump, you're off stage like that. You have no options. You air dodge for the gyro. Zomba just runs off stage and side Bs you. Zomba just runs off stage and nairs you. Like, there's so little flexibility you have there to do anything. You just kind of got to pray that the gyro misses and be like, I got to go high here. Because, like, the flow chart literally is just throw it off, cover low. And it's just like, you got to get around that somehow. Not a ton you can do. But a fantastic showing. Like,
yeah. No, to keep toe-to-toe, like, get down to last stock every single game.
Right.
Oh, my God. And actually almost taking a game and bringing it to game 3. I don't think Serenivita could have played that any better. Obviously, there are things that tighten up so you can actually take a game. I think playing with the gyro a little better, you know, dashing up and, like, grabbing instead of, like, doing the dash attack.
Right.
Gives you a lot more options. Like, when Zomba's recovering, you're not going to be able to get clipped by a laser as much. But the recovery, phenomenal. The coverage when Zomba was recovering himself, great. Keep that pressure up, and I think you're going to be able to take a game or maybe even a set in the future.
Yeah. I think realizing early in that game, too, that, like, projectiles are not working super well when gyro is still in Zomba's control. Like, when Zomba is either charging or holding on to gyro, they're able to throw that and just stuff all of your options. So you need to play around. Like, gyro needs to be out already. Gyro needs to be out or not chargeable for you to be able to throw those projectiles out. And as soon as they started playing around that timing a little bit more, just the macro of like, hey, when is this option good? When can I play around this option? They started making, like, a lot of their projectiles started connecting. They were playing more fluidly around it. And then when they couldn't, they were using, their sword, their disjoints a little bit more aggressively. And I think it was forcing Zomba to play at a different pace than they did game 1, catching them a little bit off guard, forcing them to adjust. But not to say too little too late, but it's you're down a stock game 2, you're down a game. You don't have as much time to adapt. It's one of those things where you have to already be aware that that's how you have to play the matchup going into the set.
Well, now I'm going to have to go play my set here in a little bit. I'm going to have to leave you to your own devices here with Vinny. So, Browskers, take it away from here. I'll see you in a bit. All
right. Best of luck in bracket. Enjoy. All right, here we go. We got Fiestero back on the sticks here against Vivi. I wonder if she's going to be able to pull out here, because Hero is just a very dynamic character. A lot of very strong neutral tools and a lot of very strong, like, default options. And then Spellbook is just, or I don't know if it's what that down special is called, but having so many spells at your disposal is so great here. I wonder if they're going to be super relevant against Luigi. Like, I could definitely see just the generic stat boost being great, but things like Sizz, Kaboom, like, I wonder just how good they are against a character that wants you to pick bad, slow options and take advantage of that. Like, a little bit of a bait punish character. Although, hey, Kaboom connecting here, forcing them to play a little bit around that. Vivi's doing a lot of great job right now to just use that sword, use that disjoint, every single range projectile you have to just keep Luigi at bay, because you do not want to be getting close there. Great awareness to just follow that air dodge. Don't want to commit to any options yet, because, I mean, Hero's aerials are good, but not necessarily the most lag-free. Although Fiestero getting a grab there, not able to convert off, but giving Vivi an opening here for her to connect and get the stock. As we just keep moving things, I think they're doing so good, just keeping a bunch of pressure on, keeping a lot of early percentages, or keeping themselves from getting a lot of, like, early percent, finding the moves that they need to do to just keep Luigi at bay. Fiestero struggling to get in right now. Doesn't have a lot of things to engage. Trying to get the follow-up off of the Zaire. Luckily, Vivi finds a way out. And it's just, this whole matchup for Vivi is just going to be about keeping him at bay. Maintaining the MP is going to be a little bit difficult because, like, they have to expend so much magic to keep Luigi out that if they're ever hit 0, now you got to approach, and now things get a little bit scary. Right now, they're low. They don't have the access to the tools and the resources to approach Luigi. So I would say Fiestero's goal is to not get hit in those situations, force them to approach you because they don't have the tools and the spells that they've been able to stay away from you for so long. Trying to find an option there. Snooze isn't it. They can't find the zoom. So now they've lost their first stock. Is Fiestero going to be able to steal this one? No up special connecting. Vivi able to roll here, take back center. And now it's going to be up to Fiestero to keep some pressure on. Trying to find a back air there. Not able to get anything. See if he can steal the stock here without Vivi getting any sort of momentum. Only 12%. And it could be even again. The zoom going to bring Vivi all the way over to the other side of the stage. As they just keep moving, keep things going. what option is going to be here. Keeping things moving. The forward air going to be enough pressure. Great pressure on the shield, knowing they're looking through their spells, seeing what they have. Heals are going to be great here, but I mean, nothing that you really want to be burning against a 0% or 40% Luigi. Oh, the up special full charge is going to put a ton of percent onto this Luigi, though. No way for him to get back without a jump. Vivi taking game 1. I'd say she played that super well. Just from being able to manage their MP and use the spells, like when they had them, using the spells to keep Luigi at bay. When they didn't have them, playing slow enough that, like, hey, I can't commit to any options right now, and I don't have the resources to keep you out. So I'm gonna let you try and be like, oh, get in and make the mistakes, because there's no way for me to get this MP back without hitting you. I'm not gonna slowly wait for it to tick back up, and I think they just did a great job at managing that really well. So I mean, we're right back to a small battlefield here. We're gonna see what both players, how they're feeling about this. Vivi's just waiting it out. See what Fiestero can do here. Like, it really is. They're just dumping their spell book here in the first, like, 20 seconds of each stock, because that's really what they need to do in order to keep Luigi out and get a bunch of early percent. And it's working right now. They've got 75 on the Luigi without that being responded at all. And Luigi's one of those characters where the second they can start something, they can get a lot of percent out of it. So you just can't let them start anything. You got to be able to put the wall up, play defensively, and just play around it. So good down in there. And it's just mixing up, like, when are you using spells, when are you using resources. They're just going to keep the pressure on. Fiestero, you got to find a way to get in now. Trying to use the dash attack there. Clanking and not able to put any pressure on the shield. Burning the down B early, thinking Vivi's going to go for an option, but she's not. She's able to punish you there. Get that first stock, and you're down a complete stock. You've barely put any percentage on Fiestero. What are you going to do now? The Flame Slash being so big, just able to keep Luigi out. And he's just struggling to find ways to get in right now. He doesn't have a ton of options to beat what Vivi can find in their spellbook, in the side specials, like side special, neutral special, just being able to stuff out any options and always being on command. Although 70%, like, this is what I was saying, when Luigi gets something, he can get it. It's just about finding the kill now. You got to find another way in order to find anything, and that's so hard against a character who has so many resources. Vivi able to just play around solid, just a solid 40, 50 MP all the time means that they're never super worried about having to approach. Another Flame Slash. It's the hard thing is, when you're playing against Hero, you have to be able to read the menu just as fast as them to know what they have at their disposal. You can't be landing on top of a hero when they have Flame Slash as one of their 4 spells up.
Yeah,
So-
it's just looking like minimal effort for Vivi right now. Not really having to do anything, but just react.
Right. Another Flame Slash. That's been the 3rd Flame Slash. Khaleesi, how are you going to get in here? Fiestero trying to find anything. The dash attack's going to be good, but Zoom's just, like, they just have it when they need it. Like, that's going to be the truth of the matchup. Especially since it's calced to be there right when it's, like, relevant. So how are you going to find a way to take 3 stocks without getting hit by anything super fatal, especially with as many... Oh, my God.
Yep.
The absolute BM. Up 2 stocks. Just being like, I'll rip it. I'll just rip it. And she did fantastic there. Great performance there from Vivi. And gonna keep things moving. I think it's just hard to be in that position when you're Fiestero. I think Hero's a tough matchup of it's just like they play slow, they wait you out, they just use spells, they use side special. You don't really have the tools to get in. Like, your fireball is not gonna beat that. Your Z grab is not long enough. You can't really, like, all your aerials, all your poke tools are too laggy or don't go far enough. You're not forward airing a hero. Like, it's just not something you can do. You got to play, like, you can't really play grounded. You can't play airborne against this character. You kind of got to sit and shield, but then they're attacking you and they're putting so much pressure on you, and hero can do a lot with a grab. So it's just like, you're never ever in a position that you want to be in, which is just miserable. It's not a place you want to be.
I guess, like, the upside would be, like, yeah, just sitting there and, like, you can accept that pressure because you're wasting their mana at some point.
Right.
They're gonna have to approach you.
Right. I think the good thing Vivi was doing was, like, when they were out of mana, they weren't choosing to engage. Like, they were waiting for like Fiestero to be like, oh, this is my opportunity to be in because you don't have the tools to keep me out.
Exactly.
And Fiestero was just not consistently connecting there. Give Vivi an opening to just like, all right, cool, I got my MP back up at 40. That means half the spells in my spellbook I have access to. All the tools I need to keep you at bay I have access to. There's really nothing you can do like right now because it's just like you have to play so clean as Luigi there, and it's just if it's one of those things that you're not ready for, it's hard to execute it properly. But up next we got PK Chris and 13. Is that 13?
Yep, 13.
All right, cool.
You may sit.
1 second.
Is this Dragon Quest? Yeah, it is. Is it?
I don't know. I don't know enough about. Ooh. All right. Okay, PK Chris back on the Sonic. At Journey's End. Something at Journey's End. Could be Dragon Quest. Sounds RPG enough. But Sonic versus Marth. No, sorry. 13's on Sonic. PK Chris.
No.
was-
PK Chris is on Sonic. They just
Oh, the layouts.
switched. Yeah.
Gotcha. Cool. I was confused. I was like, this is the exact color that PK Chris was playing earlier today. I would be very surprised. So this is an interesting one. Like Martha's able to trade a lot here. Like Sonic is going to initiate a ton of interactions, and Martha's just going to make you eat as much percent for every interaction as Martha's eating. So it's going to go back and forth. I expect to see it a lot because it's just like Sonic will get close, the sword will hit, and then Sonic will hit their body kind of thing. But it's going to be about whoever can find that opportunity where they can take advantage of getting hit, finding ends without it getting responded to. That's just how any fighting game works. Although 13 with an unfortunate SD there. Gonna die just a little bit too early for anybody's pleasure. It's not how you want to play the game right now. It's not how you want to win games too. But you take those. I mean, you absolutely take those. Tipper forward air, not going to be enough yet. Got Sonic up to 124%. I mean, there's a lot of options here. They're going to be able to kill. Looking to see if he can find something. Just puts PK Crisp in a bad situation. Not going to be enough yet, though. Although, there it is. That's the stock. No extra credit here for PK Crisp as 13 goes into a fresh stock. Going to start with the first couple hits here. Getting a solid 40 to 50%. Just going to need to keep this string going, keep the momentum moving. Doesn't want to let PK Crisp in at all, covering the tech rolls. Doing a great job. See, now he's going to want to cover this. Back air just a little bit too high. Good up air there, getting the tipper to just keep him really far away. Looking to see if he can get the dolphin slash, but not enough.
Hello, hello.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hi, this is Sonic Fiend coming to interrupt the conversation saying, what is this? PK Sonic, squeeze me? Since when? I'll be
saying-
judging this harshly. Duffed. He
Put
is
it
picking
out,
up his confirms, I will say that.
Put it out against Sephiroth earlier this bracket as well.
Really?
Yeah. Game 1 Sonic, lost, went Ness, won game 2 and 3. So I'm curious if it's something that he's wanting to practice and just get a little bit better with, or if it's something where he really feels like if it's matchup dependent, just for these sorties he wants to have it. But seeing him go back to old reliable in that first set we saw it in, curious if he goes back to Ness if he loses this game. But I mean, so far they've kept it toe to toe. The momentum, the lead has gone back and forth nonstop this entire game.
Alright, let's see. Mr. PK Chris, do you know your conversion? Oh, that was a double up air, sir. You could have extended that.
I think he's doing a good job right now just to get a lot of percentage on there, but he's letting 13 find a lot of opportunities to trade and rack up a good deal of his percent on his own.
Okay.
Ooh.
He smelled blood in
Falling
the water,
out.
but did not persist.
Good patience there on the get up.
Honestly, in that situation, if Chris opted to just keep holding spin charge, like 13 would have had to either neutral get up or roll it at some point. And at that position, he was dead to rights.
Right. It's, are you covering the tech roll or are you covering a missed tech? And you got to make that, like sometimes you just got to commit to that option a little bit earlier than you want to. Because tech roll in would PK Chris have had the reaction CD to be able to cover that option.
Oh my lord.
Speaking of covering tech rolls,
that was an iota away from stealing the first game.
13's been doing a really good job of just being aware of what options PK Chris is going to want to go for here. Down smash whiffing, back air whiffing.
Is he trying to catch a landing? Empty landing with that?
Okay, the F tilt there is going to be real
Okay.
scary.
We're not using more springs? I'm confused.
I'm curious if Dolphin Slash just beats it. Like, does the disjoint just clank?
If you're right on top of his head, no.
Well, yeah.
Because it has to hit like up and in front of him. He doesn't have a hitbox right above his head.
Yeah. I guess it's fair, like in my head, like visually, like the sword is kind of like above him, but
And there's also a chance of it 2-framing.
yeah,
So-
that's
and
probably
if
realistic.
like you'll see it a lot. If a spring 2 frames and the opponent's not ready, they'll miss the tech. They just die on the spot.
Yeah.
That is game 1 in the books.
Curious to see if he still goes Sonic again into this, because it worked. No incentive to change that. But maybe it's just something where it's every round 1. Wait a minute, something's wrong with the monitors here.
No, I think it's just an audio change.
Oh, I see.
Like getting that fixed up. I will say, back when I actively played, 13 and I were pretty even. So I feel like of the people I've played, at least in New York, he has a better grasp on the matchup than most people. But on the other hand, there aren't that many Sonic players left, except for Chris now apparently, and Camus of course when he can actually enter. And Steven, but you know, those are all on
Steven,
3
MKV.
fingers.
Don't forget Super Sonic.
Yes, true, Super Sonic as well.
So, you know, they didn't really disappear off.
I don't see them as often as I would like. If I see them, they're usually at Brooklyn or something.
True.
All the same, Duft. Oh my lord, he angled that up. Ooh! All right, caught you kind of floating out in the atmosphere. Okay, Chris. Okay, I like the aggression.
All right.
Oh, what's coming up? What's coming up here?
Very different pace of play right now. I think PK Chris was like 13 was doing a
Okay.
good job keeping a decent momentum, keeping a decent lead, and then PK Chris found a bit of a groove, and he's staying in it so far, which is pretty indicative of good things for PK Chris here. It's gonna be up to 13 to figure out how to change things up and find a couple stocks here.
Oh, that was up smash. But I do like to go back a couple seconds. He threw out a preemptive dare because he knew, because all Sonics. Woo!
Dang!
Hold. Does he make it back? No, he's not.
Air dodge just not getting there, just barely missing.
You're not a true Sonic man until you SD at least once. So, who knows? Maybe the Chris Sonic is legitimate.
You should have seen him Sephiroth just floated out into the blast zone while they were charging, was it homing shot?
Homing attack. Yeah.
Homing attack, and they just went straight down and just died.
Yeah, that'll happen.
I was like, that's unfortunate.
I like where his head is at with the soft air. Ooh, F tilt will catch the normal getup though.
All right, 13, you're down a stock, you're down a game. What are you gonna do here? What are you
Punish
gonna?
that. That's
Yeah. I think I don't hate the option because PK Chris was staying tight to ledge in game 1 there.
Yeah.
But very committal at 0% to go for an F smash like that. Like, what is your risk reward there?
Oh, he knows reverse homing attack. Okay.
He studied up.
I am.
He's read the scrolls.
Okay, hold. The wave land was a little extra. Sonic doesn't get anything off of wave landing, but I
And the
respect
mind
it.
games,
Oh, you know what? This is a Wi-Fi battle for him. Marth's not a real character, depending on who you ask.
it's so crazy just how differently
Reverse.
Smash 4, you would play Marth because Lucina wasn't a real character, and Ultimate you play Lucina because Marth's not a real character.
True.
Good tech.
You have to let go. Or
It's
just
either
hold
that
on.
or shield break.
Right. So I just like the option there, just being like, all right,
Or, rolling
Okay,
back.
so that interaction right there, for the uninitiated, spin charge at higher percents has a tendency of making people fall out. You not have a jump?
Speaking of falling out,
I guess not. Okay, never mind.
I think they burned it and it got eaten by the first air dodge or first edge guard there.
Possibly. Well, ultimately, the set going to PK Sonic.
PK Sonic.
Sonic and
22-0.
Ness. That's a dastardly combo if ever I've seen it.
spin dash Chris.
Spin dash,
Spin dash
Chris. Holy. All right, I hope to see more of this interesting counter pick.
I'm trying to think of how many, between Ness and Sonic, how many moves PK Chris has that involves a character spinning. Because we got, if you count Ness up special, you kind of spin, you kind of draw a circle.
Right.
And then you got Nair, right? And his double jump, he spins, like he does a little loop.
Well, both their Sonic's down tilt is like a low roundhouse, but it's not spinning in the literal sense. He just
Right.
like rotates, if you want to call it that.
Right.
Beyond that, both their up tilts, they just Sonic's is like a 1-2 kick.
Yeah,
Ness is just
They just poke up.
and Ness is better because it kills.
Well, Ness spins a yo-yo. Does that count? Is that
I
kinda
will
spinning?
leave that up to chat.
Yeah. Chad, does down special and up special count as spinning moves here for PK Chris? How many spinning moves does PK Chris have right now?
One.
Are you talking about for Ness?
Between Ness and Sonic, it seems like his characters like to do a lot of spinning.
Like
or
a better question is, between the two of them, what buttons do they have that don't involve a spin?
That don't involve spinning.
I assume just up tilt and back air off the top of my head. And obviously jab, but that's a jab.
Right. PK Magnet kind of spins around Ness.
I don't think Ness is like spinning.
I don't know. He's not a spinny character.
It's like
I
a
would
twirling.
Never... True.
Twirling character.
I'd say like Ness's magnet kind of pulsates around him. That doesn't necessarily
it's not
imply
a spin.
rotation.
That's just like a gravitational pull.
Yeah.
Right.
It's a bit of
But
a
you're
black hole.
always B reversing it, so you're kind of like spinning the character if you think about it like that.
In one way. I mean, I guess that makes every B reverse a spin.
Reaching just a little bit more of a reach every single move.
So just a tad. But who do we have next?
Who we got up? Doc and my Rari versus
Achilles. Bachiles. So it's going to be
Banjo, Duck Hunt.
Good lord.
I was gonna say insert any of Fawn's characters here.
Oh,
Game
okay.
1 into probably Duck Hunt versus Banjo. Characters who, both of which are kind of similar-ish in their general game plan.
We got the canine foul combo coming up.
True.
Although he's not a canine, he's a bear, isn't he? We got
I mean, bears are more like I'm not at all like a biologist or anything, but I want to say bears are more dog-like than cats. Am I incorrect in saying that?
bears climb trees though.
Well, you're incorrect on both sides either way. So.
I mean, I know they have a whole genus.
Who has a closer common ancestor to bears, cats or dogs?
Closer.
Who has a younger common ancestor?
Cats.
Cats than dogs?
cats to bears?
Yes.
I'm uneducated on this form, in this discipline.
Who
So.
knows? Who knows?
Not me, that's for sure.
Like if it's like specifically either a dog or a cat that a bear is closest to, it'd be like a cat.
On what basis? These are the hard-hitting questions
We're
we
talking
ask here
like
at
in
Waypoint
terms of like
Warriors.
we're talking like in terms of instincts or like their way of nature. They can climb trees. They hunt fish. They're very protective of their kin. You know, stuff like that.
I suppose.
So their most likely shared common ancestor would have been 60 million years ago between bears and cats.
Well,
Let's see if bears and dogs share a common ancestor.
that'll show me. So I need to pick up something really quick. I'll be right back because someone's holding something in mine.
Because if we're just talking like domestic cats, it's not just domestic cats. It's just the variety of cats. They're similar in ways.
So there's a species, or not a species, but there was the Cyonidae, which is called a bear dog that existed around 42 million years ago, and that would have been the split between dogs and bears. So a little bit younger than cats, actually.
Oh.
Interestingly enough. This is from a Reddit thread, so take that with a grain of salt. But it does seem to be a little bit. They both come from members of the Carnivora group, in which splits into canids and ursids. Anyway, speaking of bears and dogs, that's what we're talking about right here. We got two squaring off with some highly explosive devices right here in center stage. Remember, kids, only you can stop forest fires, as both of these seem to put a lot of fire onto the stage and a lot of gunpowder out here at the disposal. Things going back and forth. A lot of projectiles being thrown out. A lot of moves getting thrown out. The forward air here from Gok and Mirari going to be able to keep some pressure on. And the down air, is it going to be enough? Do they have, yeah, I was going to say, do they have enough time to throw out the grenade, but just not enough before the second down air? As a follow-up, Achilles down one stock with only 70% on the board. Going to keep things moving. The pressure keeps on growing. Another spike. Going to see if they can follow it up. Not able to get there in time. Achilles doing a good job of just releasing that early. Looking to see if he can get the back air here. There we go. And are they going to be able to make it back through another set of down airs? They are not. Kakamirari taking another stock.
Yeah, I think hugging the stage was just not the right choice. It should be more like laddering upwards to then recover to maybe towards like the middle.
Yeah, just staying out. Like, although I am still a little bit scared of what where Kane can get. But it's a lot more deterministic on like what Gakamirari can do as opposed to just handing them free edge guards. But Achilles, you got to find something here. Able to find a stock. Like, let's that's absolutely commendable. But you got 140% on your last stock. You're gonna be able to find another one. Only 2 Wonder Wings left in the game. What are your outs gonna be? You're gonna be eating a lot of percentage here to either explosives here, whether it's yours or theirs. Achilles, you got to keep things moving. There's the first, down to 1 Wonder Wing here, and you got to get rid of 2 stocks. Just ripping another down air. Just letting it go. Just absolutely there and ready for it. Just a fantastic display. Just great presence. Just great options. I think every stock there was won with down air.
Yeah.
3 spikes in a row.
3 down airs.
Absolutely brutal performance. Quivering in my boots a little bit if I'm Bakari. I mean, what do I want to do here?
I'd be more afraid of that over up air. I prefer to get up aired.
Yeah.
Juggles is a lot more safer than getting spiked.
And he's just a little bit, and Banjo's a little bit on the heavy side, right?
Yeah.
So it's like forcing them to kill me off the top because I'm laddering over in the blast zone and you can't get all the way out here.
Yep. Not to mention 3 jumps, so there is some leeway to to avoid those.
Some flexibility, some merit to going high for sure.
Yeah. So let's see if Achilles does do that. Probably not. But if you're going to like recover low, at least hug the stage.
Right. But I mean, yeah, I gotta think like, how do you play around this? Thinking about, we're going through all the music that's available here. All right, some Rivals music and my favorite platform fighter. Let's start a debate in chat. Chat, 1 for Rivals 1, 2 for Rivals 2. Which games do you think is better?
2.
2? You think so?
Yeah.
You on that Rivals 2 train?
I'm on the Rivals 2 train.
I think it's good. I just think it lost a lot of the unique charm that Rivals 1 had for me. I'm going to put that out there.
I mean, yeah, converting from like pixel art to like just full on 3D.
Yeah.
I get it. But then there's like, the animation is just so crisp. It's just so much better.
Yeah.
It almost feels like a real AAA game compared to like the Nickelodeon game. I forgot the name.
Dude, Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl 2?
Yeah, the animation, a little bit wonky. Then you got like Rivals 2 animations.
What
like,
is this,
it's
Death? Oh my god.
Sure is.
Jeez.
So
Did
much
she
better.
start with Rob game 1?
No.
No. They went Duck Hunt and got 3 spikes.
You know, I almost thought this was Zamba for a second.
What's up?
I almost thought this was Zamba for a second.
Yeah, just seeing Rob on the screen.
There's not a lot of Robs here.
Lucky you guys.
Zamba is here today, right?
Yeah, Zamba's
Yep.
here.
On that local
On the
run.
local,
They were
yeah.
here last week too, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody's getting ready for Kakabiri, right?
We love supporting.
Wait,
oh, that-
is Zamba going
I
there,
have no
though?
idea.
I don't
I-
think so.
I saw him post like, not a GoFundMe, but like a stream donation goal to like get me to this event.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Whether or not he met that goal, I do not know.
Yeah, I don't know.
But he might be trying to farm local to get a little bit of extra funds, maybe some spending money
Oh,
while he's
you know
back
what?
in Japan.
Oh, good tech.
Jesus
That's what I'm
Christ.
talking about, hugging the stage. It's really good.
Naz V2 is better than Rivals 2, and it's not even close. I just genuinely want to know what you're huffing. Like, actually. That's
Yeah.
the hottest take I've ever seen in the world.
My take on that is Australia is hard carrying that game's longevity. That's about it. But anywho.
Ooh.
Oh, nice drop
Okay.
attempt, but
Keep things moving.
Achilles caught one of that.
Oh, okay.
I really thought Ski was going to be here, too.
Trying to keep things up.
Like, having Skew and Solards, that's crazy. Imagine having doubles here. It's like double Shulk. Yeah, I want to see that.
Ooh.
What's the most heinous doubles team consisting of one character without mentioning Steve?
Double
Without
Cloud.
mentioning
Smash 4
Steve.
Double Cloud got banned.
Oh, okay, that's a different game. We don't talk about that.
Well, it's double Nest, actually.
Oh, because of the PK magnet setups.
Not just PK Madness Sodas, but PK Thunder Spam.
Yeah. Like, I mean, having an infinite lock is also pretty nice.
Apparently, double Kirby is like super annoying.
I'd believe it. Ooh, I like
Have you seen the
Z
double
drop.
Game & Watch?
Up throw, we'll take that
I mean,
stock.
it sounds good on paper, but it's actually pretty bad.
That's very stage dependent. You have to if you give double Game & Watch PS2, you actually are throwing
That's
the
true.
game.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It sounds like it is, but it's not. I promise.
They could set up one time against a player who's on ledge when they're down a player. Like, if you're down a teammate and you're at ledge, you'll die, but, like, that's any team.
And then you have like, it's not a. There are people like that still think that Nubis is like a viable strategy for doubles, which is clearly not. It's like a really big, really huge gimmick that's just overrated.
I do like the
Ooh, good Wonder Wing. I
do like the little Breagle Blaster from ledge, because if it actually hit the way he was intending it to, that probably would have led to the stock.
Yeah, and we were
But
saying,
the
like,
anti-air, unfortunately,
gonna do it.
that nair is broken.
They
The
lost-
set goes to Fawn.
Yeah, they lost so many stocks game one. Like, they lost all their stocks game one because they were just stuck under stage, and like they're forced to do the most transparent recovery in the world. That Gakumairari was just able to exploit. So seeing them game two being like, I'm gonna stay out here, I'm gonna go high, I'm gonna play around you, I'm gonna use some tools that I have, like good adaptation. But again, like Gakumairari just in the zone, like just feeling themselves a little bit.
I do feel like the Achilles will be at a point where he will keep giving Fawn a run for her money.
Right. I mean, like, yeah, I definitely did not look like they were in a bad situation at all whatsoever, but like, I mean, Gaga's playing so smoothly, like genuinely, just crisp gameplay. I can't say that I did not enjoy watching any of that.
That is the level of gameplay you get here only at Waypoint Warriors. Thank you all for tuning in once again. This is what, 213? Did I guess that right?
Rob is the perfect doubles teammate. I don't know how I feel about that. I think it's good.
Rob is very good just a very good character,
Right.
but he's also prone to getting hit a lot more in the doubles format.
Yeah. I'm just thinking of my atrocious doubles team that was either Mario Little Mac or K-Rool DK. That was who you were playing against.
I mean, DK is actually a very good
No,
double.
DK is so much fun in
I would
doubles.
say DK is a way better doubles character than singles.
Yeah. No, 1000%, because it's like you don't have to deal with the, I'm getting laddered like hell downside of being a big body, but you also just have the damage output and percentage output.
That is most big bodies. Like K-Rool also benefits from having a teammate in that format, but DK especially will mess you up.
Ironically, I'll say this, I think Bowser gets worse in doubles. I think Bowser is just such a demon in singles.
I could believe it. But I
like-
don't see that much Bowser in either format, regardless.
No, Bowser's nasty in singles. I'm surprised he's not represented more. Like,
We-
what if
we
my
have-
heavy was fast?
We have dedicated Bowser players here. It's just Bowser's a character that kind of gets steamrolled by the top tiers.
Yeah. I was saying this earlier to folks on stream. I'm from Columbus, Ohio. I'm a TO from Columbus. One of our top players there is like a Bowser player, and it's just we actually
You know
have
what?
two of our top players are Bowser players, and it is like it's so scary. It's generally
I bet.
playing against that motherfucker in singles or against Bowser in singles is the most terrifying thing you'll ever experience.
What's the most
Like
terrifying?
I will fear a very good specialist of a mid-tier character way more than generic top player playing top character here.
We also have one of our top players is a Ganondorf player. I'm not even remotely scared of Ganon.
But we have a good Ganon too. We also have the best Wii Fit in the room right behind us.
Sheesh. Wii Fit was one of those characters that I thought about picking up, but then I was just like, there's just too much going on. Like, you just have to you have to put so much energy and effort into playing the game when other characters just do it for free.
Just
So,
hug ledge.
yeah.
It works for this guy back here.
It's like seeing people play Pit when like Aegis exists. It's like, dude, you're pressing all the same buttons and you're putting like,
I
3 times as
do-
much work into it. Like
I
to-
do like Pit. I think like he's way more fun than Aegis is. But yes, if you're trying to win, you probably should pick the better character.
Yeah. Early. What is that side special? I've looked it up like 4 times. It's called like Bowser Slam or something stupid. It's like the worst name out of all of his.
Bowser side B.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know the actual name, but yeah, it's
Because his neutral B is Flame Breath, his up special is Whirling Fortress, his down special is Bowser Bomb.
yeah.
I can never remember what his side special is called.
Whatever it's called, it's frame 6,
Yeah, and it's
which
not
is
even.
not okay.
It's not like the suicide with that is not a great option ever. It's like it looks good. It's like, oh, I can get an early stock, but it's like, no, if you're trying to
It
get
could
it,
work one game ago.
right, you'll never get it like up a stock because whoever has higher percent or like whoever has more percent like usually in control
We have a
or
back
lower
button.
percent.
Is this button check or are they starting?
It looks like we're going. This is genuinely what I believe to be the worst matchup in the game.
Pac-Man Little Mac?
Pac-Man Little Mac. Pac-Man cannot play the game. Or Little Mac does not get to play the game. He cannot approach Pac when Hydrant is out because he has to jump over it or run through it, which means that Pac-Man just gets to pick any option to punish him at any given point in time. There's
I don't
genuinely
know.
nothing Little Mac can do in this matchup.
Like I'm not gonna say it's a good matchup for Mac at all, but there's things like Sonic Kazuya. I play both those characters. That matchup is miserable for Kazuya Mishima. He can't do anything.
I just empirically think that this is just the worst matchup in the game. That's my hot take, because it's just genuinely Little Mac cannot do anything.
There was I think I was about to say, hold on, about to get something off that. But there was, I think, like a regional last weekend where Mac player was making waves. He beat Big D and Deathspade.
Ooh.
In the same bracket. Winner's side.
Do you know their tag?
Oh god, it
trying to think of
escapes
all
me.
the-
It's like I think it's like Pop In or something.
I don't know if I know him.
Wait, what player?
There's a player.
Some Mac player.
There's a player that this past weekend or the weekend before beat Deathspade and Big D in a tournament. Offline.
I feel like I know who you're
Offline.
talking about.
I should stress that.
I think I know who you're talking about. I just kind of forgot the tag.
It's like Poppin' or something like that. It's not with a P. But all the same, Nick Shadow is down a stock, but does not seem to be deterred.
I mean, you gotta keep pressing the buttons. Like I was saying, like if you got a character, you gotta go with it. You gotta lock the fuck in, or you gotta lock in. Sorry, I don't know if this is a family-friendly stream or
You're
not.
fine.
I'll do my best.
It's good that you're conscious of it.
Just
but
let
we're
me
fine.
know, yeah.
We're fine.
We're PG-13.
B.
or I guess we're I don't know.
I've dropped too many F-bombs to be PG-13.
Okay,
right now,
so-
but I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I promise.
So like a PG-13 movie, you're allowed 3%.
Right. Yeah.
Is it I thought it was just one.
You get one. You get
No,
one
you get
in a
one.
PG-13 movie.
Exactly. 3.
Maybe it changed. I know that's what it was for way back when Scott Pilgrim was brand new.
Scott
Yeah,
Pilgrim
maybe.
used those words? I don't remember
They
that.
dropped it twice.
Didn't they
And
blur
Wasn't
them,
that
though?
they blurred them?
Like, and then I remember because he would be like, "How are you doing that?"
They're
with your
all
mouth?"
blurred. Yeah. Oh wait, no. They only used one. Exact. That was a good joke.
Yeah. They made a whole joke of it. But anyway.
Oh,
How to escape Hydrant. What do?
yeah. Like I genuinely feel like,
Oh,
yeah,
there it
that's
went.
so unfortunate.
So this matchup is not
It's not
as
great.
tough. I was about to say it's
Oh,
actually
no.
not that tough.
Really?
Yeah.
For Mac?
For Mac. Unironically, it can be as even as butter.
Do you speak from experience?
No, I'm speaking because of how to mainly play against Pac-Man.
Oh no!
He went recovered too high and lost his stock there.
Right.
I mean, does his up B snap ledge?
No. And you just go low because he has pretty.
Oh
like,
yeah, then he was screwed
The
either way.
last,
He was
the
screwed either-
last hit of that up special where he reaches really high, that's how far he can clink from. So like you need to go lower there.
Yeah, you need to go low regardless.
That was
But
not
yeah,
a forced error.
This matchup it's not really that bad. If
You
you
say
can,
so.
no, because again, like now it's bad. Right now it's bad.
I mean,
But
it was
if
the
it's
same
like-
stock deficit like 30 seconds ago.
I know, but the thing is, to play against Pac-Man, you just can't be as
I respect
aggressive.
that. Almost.
Like, how do I explain it? Have you seen the matchup with Roy and Pac-Man? Like,
Too early.
If he held down, would that have actually done it?
No.
No, he's gone. Okay,
Nice.
force him to actually SD.
All right. Hey, do you find the up tilt? Like that's the question right now. And how do you find it with Hydra now?
Is up tilt KO punch a thing? Oh, never mind.
I think at low percent you need up tilt. At like mid percents where it can actually kill consistently, you need down tilt.
Okay, try to get a reverse up tilt into something. Does Nick
Good parry, but
Does
still
Nick
don't
Shadow
range.
know you can counter Hydrant even if it's not doing anything? As long as it exists, you can counter it. That works for every counter in the game, by the way.
That's so hype. Is it the same as like when people find out you can counter Sing on Puff? They're like, what do you mean you can counter
I've known that, but it's never happened because who's using Sing in the neutral?
Sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes you're just there for it. Or I like to, if I'm playing Puff, I like to just like sometimes I'll plank with Sing if someone's just waiting out an option.
Want to reverse? Watch it. Okay. This isn't undoable, all things considered.
I think if he finds like a slip counter where he needs to, he can get a kill. If he just finds a couple, good to not commit there. But yeah, that's gonna. I think he was.
You ever just have disadvantage in your hand and you're like, oh, time to let go.
the disadvantage button? Yippee! That's what it feels like getting hit by Sephiroth's side special. It's just like, oh, I'll be in disadvantage soon.
The amount of games I've lost to like hitting a spin charge into Rob going off stage, but he drops gyro and it messes me up and it hits me mid-spin and then they reverse me off it. It is infuriating.
Yeah, it's tragic.
Item play is broken. If you can spawn it, then you know you're good. I assume those are his boys in the back. Is that
Mid-set coaching? Mid-set coaching?
I don't know. We don't have a rule against it, as far as I know. It's only the local. Also, Star Force plays Pac-Man. What?
No,
could
I
happen?
know. I'm just trolling.
Let's see. Small battlefield.
Bueno.
There we go.
Of battlefield.
Getting some percentage. Getting things started. Here we go, Star Force.
I will say it's probably a better stage for Mac because there's not as much ground to cover, and with his, I believe, third fastest running speed in the game, he can just be over on top of you in a flash.
Right. And that's why I believe Hydrant's such a good tool in this matchup, because it kind of shuts that option down.
Besides it just being paramount to Pac-Man's gameplay in general.
Right. It kind of lets Pac-Man play like Steve, where like they just throw Hydrant out like it's a wall, and then just like farm neutral charge.
Unless you are exactly Sonic or Captain Falcon, because they can run right through it. Grounded.
That's so funny.
It is.
That's really unfortunate.
Yeah, that's why the matchup. That's what. Yeah, you
got
got
it.
it. You got it. That's honestly what makes Sonic Pac-Man even, in my opinion.
okay.
Hold. Okay. Wait.
I thought he had it.
Oh, hold your. Okay. Please continue your thought.
This is how you play the matchup. You don't approach at all. You let Pac-Man do his thing, and you just punish afterwards.
Honestly, at this point, yeah, you don't need to go in. He's gonna have to try and start something.
And that's Pac-Man's biggest weakness. It's a general weakness that every character should know.
Any slow playing / campy character.
Like,
yes.
if you want to know, if you ever ask, if anyone ever asks for like advice against Pac-Man, you just refer them to that one Goblin video versus
Oh
T.
yeah. He just spends 8 years just running around.
That's how you play the matchup. It sounds boring, but that's how you beat Pac-Man. Not to mention, like, most down tilts beat dash attack.
Interesting.
Also, you do have to have some knowledge of grabbing those items when thrown, but not as required, I
don't
guess.
play in general. Holy. In a meta where Rob and Diddy Kong are so rampant, you need to know how to play with items. There's no exception at this point. Yeah. 7 years in, if you still don't know how to actually pick up gyro, what is wrong with you?
Again,
I said it. Some pro players still miss. Wow, Holy no.
Yeah, so yeah, no, you just dash in, but for the A button, and you just pick it up. That's how you pick it up generally. I think it's the same thing for thrown items. Am I right? Am I wrong on that?
In midair, I'm not sure.
I believe you have to, like, I believe you need a move.
Can you dash in and pick up an item that's thrown midair?
The same way you pick up gyro.
Your items are at hitboxes kind of at your feet, so if the item is like thrown at your head, you can't do it.
Got it.
Okay. So just usually just at your feet. Okay, got that. That's good to know.
That makes sense. So if I'm Nick Shadow right now, I'm keeping center stage and not moving.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of exactly what you do with
Like
Mac.
threaten a little bit at ledge, but beyond that, center. Oh god.
Yeah. That's rough. That's rough. Getting hit with the
Do
blinky.
not overextend, sir. If you want to game 3, you will not go far off stage. Don't do it.
I don't like Mac. Weirdly enough, is like a.
That was a soul read. Holy. He was in his head, it's like, you're going to spawn this, you're going to throw it, and you're going to die.
I'm curious if Star Force just assumed they would be able to get it out in time, that it wouldn't get snuffed by the armor. But
Yeah, the armor carries through both hits.
you, a Peach player, crucify him for his sins. That feels homophobic. I don't really know how to explain that, but it does.
Oh, player 4's in chat. I was like, huh?
What sins? Huh? What sins? Huh? Speak to that.
Game 3, opting to go right back to PS2. What would Mac ban versus Pac-Man?
Flash stages.
I mean,
What? No.
He likes FD.
I don't know. I like again. Most of my
It's tri-platform. Tri-plat stages.
Oh yeah, true. Anything where Pac can camp him.
There's 3 bans here, right?
Yes, 3 bands.
So it'd probably be like Battlefield, Kalos, and
Town and City.
Kalos isn't legal. Lilat is.
oh, you're right. True.
You can Gentleman Kalos.
No.
You can. Yes, you can.
I mean, you can, but you shouldn't.
See, where I come from, Lilat's not legal, but Kalos and Yoshi's are legal.
We have a Sunday local that has both those too.
So
We're used to it.
We're 9 stages with 3 bands as opposed to yours 8.
Woo!
KO.
Oh,
Ariel.
Oh, I
Christ.
forgot it's Ariel.
Jump scared me, dude.
Peak the mic. X10.
Man, that was the biggest deflation ever. Just like, oh, good shit. Oh,
Dude made me fling my headset out. It's like,
I'm sorry. Hype moments demand hype reactions. It was a good call out, but
No,
no,
dog.
he's good.
Why are you jumping into that?
Now you are less.
Yeah, that's rough. That's rough, buddy.
I know there is a way for Mac to what is it? I believe if he like recovers to ledge a certain way from dropping down going back to ledge, he can buffer aerial KO punch, but it'll hit with the grounded power as he actually touches the stage. I think it's what he wanted, but it didn't quite work out. If any Mac enthusiasts want to correct me in chat, please feel free.
But he's still got the stock anyway, and he's putting on a lot of good percentage here.
Hold.
okay. I don't know if you want to
Let's
keep
go for a
doing
third
the
slip
counter.
counter.
Like that.
Why not? What could happen?
And now you just gotta wait. Like, you just gotta wait.
I mean, if I'm Star Force, just no.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, see, this is the way.
Why did you throw away your bell?
He put it into the hydrant so it would fly across.
Oh,
and then
I know
off-screen
why
it.
he did it, but he's smarter than that. I'd hope. He has
Sometimes you
he
just
has
gotta know.
eyeballs.
Well, that's why he approached, so that it'd get
Oh.
off-screened.
Okay, that was good.
Yeah, the side B, all right, I like it.
Nice and shortened. F tilted. Hydrant goes to him. Good nair to approach there.
That could have led into something. I don't know
It's
what.
not gonna be enough though.
No, it doesn't go. It doesn't go through platforms. Thankfully.
Like, I feel like this is such a good stage because it just means Bell does not work against you, especially as a character that doesn't want to jump and doesn't really need to be on the platform all the time.
That's not to say Pac-Man doesn't have other options.
Right.
Okay, I mean, I respect it, but you're the one at a deficit, so you do have to approach.
Right. I mean, if 4 minutes goes by, you lose the game.
So you just got to go at it carefully, you know.
On the other hand, I will say it takes great patience to just not run in blindly. Pick your openings very wisely and all. Uh-oh.
I just think as long as Star Force just doesn't give him an opening, there's nothing that Nick can do here. But like again, like that's an oversimplification of the matter. Like he just puts up wall, mines for resources, and then forces you to approach.
As a note, Mac gets KO meter for hitting the hydrant.
That's okay. Yeah, that's actually.
See, I knew about the counter, but not hitting hydrant. How about that?
Let go of shield too early.
All right, these
that
slip
was
counters
not-
are getting a wee bit predictable. Just a tad.
All right, yeah, you're down in stock. You got 3 minutes left. You got to do something. And Star Force has a ton of like room to just feel confident going into this.
I
If
feel
he
like
can get like a good 50%, by the time Star Force is on his second stock, he doesn't have to approach at all.
I feel like the item tasking can be reacted with a counter.
Again, not wow. Okay, that was funny looking.
Alright.
Again, not impossible, but boy, do you have a lot of work cut out for you. Oh God.
It's situations like that right there where he's forced to jump because of Hydrant, and Star Force could have already just put a back air there just to cover that option. Like, Lamau?
I mean, if he
Nice.
Oh, okay. I mean,
send it,
Okay, Nick, you need to get 75% in 2 minutes. And like, and
I
that's just-
would
that's
give
reality of the
I would
matchup.
give $1, a crisp $1 bill to the first Mac I commentate in bracket who gets an actual timeout that isn't like for a funny bit.
Well, the problem is like if he wins,
Oh,
if he
no.
wins, you get timeout. Yeah, you're dead.
reacted a little too late.
Yeah, I think he thought the active frames were over, but unfortunately,
That lingers.
that will seal the deal for Mr. Nick Shadow. Well done on Star Force then. That was, I mean, for as bad as a matchup as we were kind of dooming at the beginning of the set, you know, he made some good plays. He was gonna bring it back, or was on the road to bringing it back.
Yeah, see, it's not that horrible of a matchup as people claim it is.
Who knows?
There are definitely worse matchups that Mac can face.
But coming up next, we have Veets and Soul Arts. So that should be Joker versus Shulk.
3-minute set. Every time, please.
I wonder how this is going to pan out.
Every Mac player says it is. I feel like it is. Again, I might be on a little bit of a hot take here.
I mean, I think they're overreacting. So
I mean, you just saw
Okay, what
you just
would
saw for
you-
2 minutes where he just had
I
to
know
stand still and not do anything.
I know it's boring. But that's like what Mac's got to
So
do.
what would
Yeah, and he
you?
lost because of it.
What would you put in place of Pac-Man as
Like he
Mac's
did
worst
just
matchup
objectively lose the game because of that.
Like I would say it's a bad matchup, but it's not the worst matchup.
then? I'm saying,
I would
what
say
do you
it's
think
like
it
a-
is?
It's like a -1. Or like a -1 at best. At worst is like -2. There are
We'll see.
-3s, so Pac-Man is not in that -3 category.
Off screen.
Yeah, I don't know. Like
Oh well.
I'm not a Mac player anymore, so
I never was, so I am not going to claim like I have that knowledge.
I mean, I was like month 1 character crisis trying to figure out who to play.
And a game of 80+ characters. I get it.
Exactly. So like Mac was like a summer fling for me.
It was fun for a bit, but we have to go our separate ways. Such is life.
Okay, Mac part. His -3s are Peach, Ridley, Pac-Man, Shulk, Min Min.
Get
According
Pac-Man
to
off
Peanut.
Of there. Get Pac-Man off of there.
If you know more than Peanut, then yeah.
It's not that I know more than Peanut. It's just I don't agree.
All right. You said it, not me. The Macs are coming for you.
All right.
But Shulk does sound
In one of Peanut's
atrocious.
earlier matchups, this looks like maybe like a. Okay, Peanut's earlier matchup, he has Pac-Man as the only -3.
Nah.
If
that's so
Pac
annoying.
main say it, if Mac main say it,
If Pac
who are we to say it's wrong? I'm just saying.
I'm struggling to find a matchup chart where he's not -3 or lower.
Or lower.
Or lower. I just genuinely don't know what tools he has.
I will say, like I am still firmly on since day one. I'm still firmly on the Shulk is overrated train, but the matchups where he does win, he wins them very convincingly. And Shulk Mac does not sound fun for Mac.
Shulk is like, I come from like we have oh my god, what's his name? Dark Shad. Best Smash 4 Ryu player, PG Global Top 50. Plays Shulk in our region, and he's just lethal. He also plays like he plays the Shotos more than he plays Shulk nowadays, but like it genuinely feels like there's nothing you can do against that character. Also, we get to see him here, so we get to see some of the Shulk's sexy movement, because he is like
all
a beautiful
covered
character
by
to watch
that
at him.
-2 Nair. Bless that button.
Yeah, I know.
Without it, he's nothing. Nothing.
True. And not having to cycle Minato arts, just being able to input.
Oh, wait, they still. Okay. No, wait, I'm right. No, I'm wrong.
All right.
Well, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Soul Art's the Joker player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot my copy.
All right, keep things moving. Keep things grooving. Vitz is doing great right now, keeping a bunch of percentage on. Looking to see if we can get the down gun here to be an edge guard. Jump is going to be able to go hard, get around anything that Vitz wants to do. Just going to let Soul Arts get back on the stage. And Vitz, are you going to be able to respond to that? Soul Arts, you got to put some percentage onto the board now. Going to start with his first hit here, going up to 55%. The Nair combos are going to come out. The backslash, able to get the crit there because he was facing the other direction.
Ooh, careful.
Smash, you're going to go a little bit farther, but you're also going to be able to send your opponents a little bit farther. See if you can run off with speed here. Looking for something. The downer is going to be able to poke, but it's not going to be enough yet.
I'm surprised that hit the way it did.
Still no kill.
Now it's going.
Yeah.
Well, Veets did have like drift with gun in midair, but it's also very susceptible to Shulk fair. Holy, that was a full RSN. Off of one backslash at 0. Holy.
I mean, if you're ready for it, that's how you
be
get
careful
there.
with that.
I mean, like anything that he takes, like any damage he takes from while holding Rebel's Guard, is lowered by a substantial amount.
We're gonna keep things moving.
Unfortunately, didn't quite finish out the stock with that.
He kept him at bay while he had Buster on, though, which is pretty solid. Like, forcing them to expire that cooldown, always solid. Gonna keep things moving, though. Looking to see where he can find the end.
Careful. Don't let it be you.
You don't want to be the one. Smash, yeah, I mean, you're going to die to anything anyway. Go ahead and throw a Smash Art out. Just see if you can find an up special. Anything like that. Gonna see what he can do again.
Maybe he heard me.
There it is.
That was exactly the gun movement I was talking about. But again, big sword.
Yeah. Soul Art's up 2 stock now against the 1 for Vitz. Vitz, you got to find a lot of opportunities here. It's going to be, I mean, you're going to be able to put on a lot of percentage here, but you got to get kills with a character that can't really kill without Big Brother out, so what are you going to be able to do without that?
It's not that Joker can't, but it is substantially harder.
And this is
especially versus Shulk, because
right.
You know, because Cheaty McGee, case in point.
Right. Shulk can be at times a hard character to gimp if you're trying to get like an early stock. At times, because like just having a huge disjoint be a pivotal part of your recovery means so many characters can't pressure you. Down gun is great for covering that. Up gun sometimes good. Although great pressure here. Good. Able to keep the momentum up. Not gonna let Soul Arts respond with anything. Although the Nair is gonna basically catch him there in the wrong Minato art to get the shield break. Gonna try and see if he can get back to stage here.
For not letting go, but
all the way across the stage, dude. Going on vacation.
It did hit him in the back.
Keep
oh my god.
Moving. Anything will kill for either player here. Yep, Nair does it. No sparks, no kill screen or anything. It's just
like go next. Just go next.
Yeah. Let's speed things up, please.
Shulk is a character, all right.
Vitz. Vitz, not Vitz. All right. All right.
I think Beats is probably I think he's staying Joker this entire.
I don't think it's
through.
It didn't do terrible. You know, it wasn't a terrible performance, but like, Shulk's got the bigger sword, man. What are you gonna do about it?
You use your gun. Always bring gun to a sword fight.
Exactly.
That doesn't really do much versus the sword, though.
Maybe
over time.
I will say, like, this is also a matchup where you can use Rebel's Guard a little bit more because Shulk's neutral is a lot of Nair and a lot of it.
Just push the button.
Like, as soon as you see, like, a blue trail come out, it's only going to be one thing.
Right. Right.
Yeah, it's gonna be in aerials most of the time. But I think
What he wants. Yeah, don't give it to him.
I like parrying in this matchup a lot. Parrying is so much fun in this matchup.
Yeah. I mean,
I like to the point where
That is true. Shulk only has one timing with which to hit you with Nair.
like I seem to have an easier time fighting Shulk as Kirby over Ike. Like, Ike is the less fun matchup. Shulk, I can take that just fine.
Well, Ragnell,
Yeah.
I think Ragnell is bigger than the Monado, so...
A lot of Kirby say, like, it's kind of it's a worse matchup than Ike. But, like, in some ways, I'd also disagree.
Shulk's game plan is just a little bit more transparent. Like, Ike can do minute things to change his timing up. If you're playing Shulk, you got to play things pretty straightforward.
Ike has ways to confirm off of, excuse me, sweet spot and late Nair. Shulk only has the one timing.
Although I guess I can understand if it's, like, more about the Monado
Jumping.
arts, then I get it.
But also, don't you get... Isn't Shulk, or excuse me, Monado Kirby, like, actually insanely busted? Am I wrong in saying that?
Versus Shulk? Not really.
I mean, just in general.
in general, Kirby,
I mean, it probably makes Kirby better, but
it makes Kirby better, but it's not like it's not like an outstanding change.
Does
No.
Kirby have the... Good lord. Oh, wow, live. Does Kirby have the same, like, the same cheating that Shulk does?
Yes.
I would think that's pretty
so.
good.
But that's the thing. We don't really learn that stuff. We don't like deal enough with Monado Kirby because we don't play Shulks that often.
no one's
suppose.
labbing like speed Kirby like combos.
Well, they should.
I mean, we mostly just know some jump combos, but that's it.
Right.
Okay, I do like what Beats was going for there. Wanted to get a big starter off of just like the meaty dare. Unfortunately, just misspaced it a little bit. Wasn't quite on the timing, but the idea. Oh, hold.
Nice lock.
Hold.
Oh my god, nothing
that was
off of it
about
is
to be
unfortunate.
saucy. You know, Joker's feeling on themselves when they hit the up neutral gun.
Up gun is such a fun option, and it can just be like it could just be the right option when it needs to be. I think people were always like, no, you should never up gun. That's a little bit of copium. Like, there's always a rule and there's always an exception to the rule.
I mean, there are less use cases for it, but like up gun, for example, off stage can get people better than down gun if you're right like next to them.
Right. Oh, up smash! Oh my god, the shield man.
Against anyone else, that was a death.
That was a dead Shulk, but
He said, "No, oh god."
that's really tragic. That's really unfortunate.
Barely.
Nice, you
He got it twice.
still gets back. Dies anyway. I mean, it's so hard to get out of the
Okay.
corner against a character.
Was that not smash? Speaking of up gun, holy!
There it goes, baby.
He might actually be listening to me. Am I speaking too loud?
I'm telling you, up gun is like it's a good option when it's the right option. Nice Rebels guard there.
Yeah, he's gonna keep doing it. He only has that and tomahawks. The neutral is a 50-50. As opposed to like Mithra, who just rushes you down.
Ugh. Keep things moving. Trying to get the percentages
Okay.
here. Able to pull out the shield Monado to keep himself from getting to keep Beats from getting too much of an extension here. Although he's going to look for a little bit more percentage, not able to get it. Going for a little bit of a harder read, trying to cover the air dodge down onto the platform. As Soul Arts tries to find ways to close this stock out into the Smash Arts down with 80%.
It's coming down to the wire.
Beats doing a good job to just wait it out, although the F throw could have been a little bit scary there. Gonna see if he can try and cover this option. Going for the second part of the up slash.
Oh.
A little bit scary because you can easily get hit off of that. I mean, he just gets locked out. The retreating forward is so oppressive here in the corner. Beats has not been able to find a way in against it yet, although he's able to roll in here.
Okay,
Got him with speed art. All right, gonna keep things moving. Back in a smash. At this point, you gotta be
Oh no.
worried about anything. Yeah, I think that's such good awareness to be like, okay, last time you rolled in here, you're gunning. Now you're probably gonna roll gun. Like you're gonna gun roll in, and just be like, I'll cover that option with a back air because he didn't jump in last time, so I'm not gonna try and just forward air mash forward air at you.
Well fought from both players, but the set goes to Soul Arts.
Yeah.
Well done.
Good awareness. I think he, not to say he played a little bit smarter, but just like Shulk had better tools, and
He
used the tools at his disposal a little bit better.
Yeah, to me, like he was pressing advantage way more. Which is what, you know, at that juncture, that's what you're supposed to do.
Right.
So coming up, we have Fawn sitting back down versus Slade.
Interesting.
It's going to be insert character here into probably Duck Hunt versus Yoshi.
The Yoshi?
Yeah.
Yeah, Yoshi, Duck Hunt, or Yoshi.
Insert pocket here.
Yeah, probably not the Sonic though.
What's a? Excuse me.
Yeah, you didn't know?
You want to run that by me again?
Yeah, she has a Sonic,
I mean, I don't doubt that she.
But then, like-
I don't doubt that she has one, but
but then like she
is
got.
that the pick for Yoshi? I don't know.
I don't know, but I know she got demolished, and then like,
Let me find out.
Trap Step was like, put the Sonic back in the Rari in chat.
Leave the Sonic at home.
Wait,
bro.
she got demolished as Sonic
Yeah,
versus who?
I forgot.
'Cause again, that's not a character that one pockets regularly. Like us Sonic players, we are players of the character.
Not a miserable character to just pick up though.
If you know how to control the speed and whatnot.
Right.
One might think, oh, you know, you get the stock up somehow, just run away for the rest of the game. How do you get the stock? How do you get the first stock in the first place?
Right. I mean, the character's not even about running away. It's just as much as it is like constant like pressure, regardless of where you are. And so
It's the threat that I could be in
Right.
your face, but I'll be way over here.
if you don't know how to exude that pressure, if you can't keep that consistent, then your game plan sort of
Falls apart
right.
like a
Are we starting?
like
the
a
duck?
cornbread.
Yoshi, don't.
I want cornbread now. Why did you say that?
Huh? What? I mean, I don't. Is cornbread that good?
Cornbread's so good.
I mean,
man.
I like cornbread. Nothing wrong with good cornbread muffin.
That and some banana nut.
I don't
bread.
even know what it
Those are my
goes well
two
with.
favorite kinds of bread. Cornbread, bro. Anything.
I just eat it alone.
I mean,
Not
that's
that
fine.
exciting.
I mean, that's fine too.
All right, kicking things off right now, pretty quick with a solid 60% in less than 10
Oh,
seconds.
yeah,
from
I
Dr.
blinked
Ferrari.
and already orange numbers.
Yeah,
What
Can's
happened?
such a good move. Like, look at that. You did
Up
another
air.
20%. Up air puts you at 100. Unresponded in 20
one.
seconds. You're
A
dead
two.
here. Oh, up air does not connect.
I was expecting raw back air.
I don't know if back air would have killed, though.
Sweet spot maybe.
Trying to see what they can do. Another just
Oh,
good
now.
back throw. Trying to get the Can there to cover the double jump.
Light him up.
Doesn't get there, but the up smash does. Gakamarari with only 24% to their name. Slade hasn't really put anything on the board so far. What are you going to be able to do to respond to this? Good down air. I mean, turning it around. A nice 90 unresponded
boy,
percent.
That was like Slade was going for blood there. If that actually spiked, I think that was the stock.
Sometimes you just gotta go for it. Like that's the honest to God truth here.
Yeah.
But I mean, we're slowing things down a little bit. Slade doesn't want to really be the one going in down a stock, and Gog has no incentive to here. So
Up air, not gonna do it yet.
able to keep him up there, down in air. Whoa, falling out. That's really unfortunate. Although the up air there
That
is
might have
good.
just been SDI on Fawn's part, but yeah, if that last hit connected, that was the stock.
Yeah. Stock came a couple seconds later anyway, so.
Okay, just trade the down B. That's actually not a terrible idea, unless you're hitting Can.
And now it's even, despite, I mean, both players basically getting a stock unresponded. Now we're at even percentages. Can putting another 30% up, though.
Oh,
for
that was
Slade. Good recovery, good awareness there. Going higher than the Can, like, that's what you got to do.
You could have died if you hit that the wrong way. I'm just letting you know, Slade, buddy boy.
Going low. Gonna see the, yeah.
Oh,
Was
okay,
it?
wait,
What-
it worked
wait,
out.
oh.
It worked out. It worked out.
Good trade.
I'm okay. I thought it was
I
Slade
thought, yeah,
that got.
yeah, I thought Yoshi went down. I was like, huh? Okay, that was very well played.
Confident option. Shout out to the egg roll, bro. Yoshi's worst move, Loki. Oh!
Oh, you mean side B? Right.
Yeah.
Oh!
That was your jump.
Still not.
Was that not just up smash call out? Because he could only drift in the one way.
I mean, like, I don't know, because if you're up smash, if they go next to up smash and nair you, you eat that. I think it's safer to sit and shield, but it doesn't turn into anything too big anyway.
Yeah, like if you're gonna double jump over like Dupcon, you might as ooh Jesus.
They're both
Yeah,
back.
you might as well do it on a platform instead.
Won't survive another one of those.
All right. Oh, I would have expected another clay pigeon there.
So that was a blinking missing moment, but the clay pigeon spawning actually absorbed the star hitbox of Yoshi Bomb.
Right. I was like that in my head. I was like, that's such an interesting little piece of tech there. Oh, the nair, the late hit, just being able to save
my
it.
lord.
You know, I'm still never gonna forget what Fawn did versus PK Freeze, because that was an insane recovery. Very insane recovery.
Slade not knowing that is the fastest
They
gun.
chain cannon to themselves, or
Like PK Freeze, of course, used PK Freeze, which is supposed to kill Fawn, but somehow like she did some obscure ass tech with a frame one can that sent her the opposite side.
Oh, that's funny.
that's so funny.
Oh. All right, sure. Why not?
Okay, keep it moving.
Back here?
That's gonna be
there it is.
As soon as you see that setup, dude, solid performance from both players here.
Slade, I think Slade could have had that game won. It just seemed like his means of coming back to stage from disadvantage were a little more predictable each time. Because that was like the third time he tried to float in around platform and just got blown up for it.
Yeah. I think if they play, trying to think of what they'll need to play around. Honestly, it was just a good performance. It's just having such a strong.
Are we staying small battlefields? Yes.
I think like Battlefield would be a little more preferred for Yoshi. I don't know these days.
I think both.
Being
are
able to
fine.
chain some up airs.
I mean, I feel like it's a Yoshi stage at best, unless like Fawn bans it. Oh, whoops.
Careful. So this is looking like shades of how game one started, but
Right. I mean, if they can hold on to
can
that
we
stock,
rewrite
though.
the script?
Okay.
I was putting a third up there.
I think they wanted to get an extension through the back air rather than just sending them. Oh, yeah, no jump.
Womp womp womp.
That's really unfortunate. Like, that's the hard thing about not having a real up special is, like, sometimes you just gotta deal with it. But you do have, like, the best double jump in the game. So, sometimes you gotta, like, that's the upside and the downside. Going for egg lay that far off stage, I absolutely respect it. That's a fantastic option.
There's a legitimate mix-up to that. I don't think it's a terrible pull.
No, it's a great option, I believe.
Oh, I thought that was gonna lead to something.
Trying to figure out how they can get a little bit of, like, trying to create an opportunity where they can steal a stock here.
There it
That's
is.
gonna be it. Just Gagamai throwing on an up smash completely out of position. Yeah, they're forced to air dodge in there because I'm pretty sure Can just kills them. Let's Gok cover all their options.
I don't think Can will kill this percent yet, unless it was bad DI.
Careful.
Oh, getting caught right out of the Yoshi bomb there.
Hey, oh my.
Nothing yet.
Okay.
Good drift, but
The Nair ate the.
Yeah, I'd
Assuming
say-
the gunman ate the Nair hitbox for that dog.
that should just be it.
Really goes with like a convincing kill confirm. I mean, was it kill throw? Not kill throw. Ah.
Ooh, ooh.
A third?
No jump. All right, gonna keep things moving right now. I think Gakamai just willing to play a little bit slower. And then, like, they're playing very explosive when they have their in. And right now they're just slowing down neutral, letting Slade be the one to approach, letting Slade be the one to put in all the options.
Quick two-piece.
He's finding a few here and there.
Oh no!
Good coverage there.
Unfortunate.
Just mentally in a timeline that Slade was not in.
Well, I'm sure we'll be seeing more Slade from loser side.
Yeah, and congratulations to Gakamai. Kind of a fiery performance right now. So
She's a very consistent top 8 placer here, and also helps run the tournament. So
Yeah, hey, shout out to TOs all over the place. They make this community happen.
support your locals, and for the love of God, pre-register. I know people who still are trying to get in like 10 minutes before bracket starts, saying, "Oh, I'm on my way." Stop it! You know who you are.
It's miserable.
You've been doing this shit to Smash 4. I know. I was a TO. Anyway.
Yeah, I seed all my brackets 30 minutes early, and I'm like, I'll make calls. Usually my cutoff will be 30 minutes. At 30 minutes, I start seeding. As soon as bracket's seeded, no one's joining. And it's like, the link has been up for a week, bro. Like, I posted it. You know it's there. It's the same URL every single week. We use the same slug. All you got to do is type it into Google if you want to register.
You know, it's like super annoying when like people are getting late, so you like permanently increase the time to like from 6 to 7, and then next week they're still going. Yeah, I'm gonna be late.
Yeah. I had to push brackets back from 7 to 7:15, and people would still be like, "Oh, I'm gonna be a little bit late." And I was like,
You
dude,
don't say.
It's like we're not giving you extra time, just to like have you do something else.
This is just because my local did the insane thing of we ran, I think, 9 fighting games in one night.
You're crazy for that, but go on.
So our stream schedule was just cooked, meaning like it's like, okay, yeah, we could start at 7, but if we start at 7, oh my god, oh my god,
20 seconds in, and Sir Baron is getting.
I just watched the stock
bombasted.
disappear.
Mio, man.
All right, Zamba, keep the pressure going. Another 35% here. That keyboard's not going to help you right now, Baron. Are you going to be able to find a way in?
I was about to say, are they actually a keyboard warrior?
They are. That's what I've heard. Allegedly, they're playing on a WASD keyboard right now.
That's funny.
Which is insane to me. The lock getting another 20%. Throwing him off stage, and just the projectile bombardment is going to be enough to keep him at bay. Gyro
You're
after.
dead. Yep. Didn't even have to do the whole rotor. I'm just like, nah, get out.
You're gone.
You're
You're
light
dead.
enough. Be gone.
And that has been 2 stocks in less than a minute here, with only like 60% on the board for Baron. Baron, you got to find something to do right now. Switching to the Pyro because you need those strong hits, man. You need some lethal power.
How are we missing this dare? That's like the 3rd whiff in a row. Send help.
That's not a forgiving move to whiff.
Recalibrate your keyboard, please.
All right. Okay, good. Like I appreciate the tomahawk there. Get to see what they're going for. Or not the empty hop. All right.
Going up.
Good patience. Sambo just waiting well enough. Quit mashing on his shield, man. I know that's what your character's pre-programmed to do. All right, the back air.
Did pick up the gyro. Only took 1 extra attempt, but they did it.
All right. Are they going to be able to edge guard successfully?
Just give him backstage, because why not, I suppose.
All right. There we go. No stale moves. You've pummeled like 8 times here. That's rough. Missed.
You know, Baron, you do have a
Zomba's center
pretty
stage there.
forgiving fair.
Nice. Oh.
Sent the other
That's
way.
too much of a percentage. You're at 124% here.
Whoa,
Nice.
oh, that hit! Wow.
Nice.
Of course
It's
it hit.
Huge, brother.
It's Prominence Revolt.
All right.
Has a hitbox the size of a mountain.
Some good momentum, and they played it like they had not taken a ton of percentage here. If they can keep playing as conservative as they did in those first 2 stocks, I could easily see them taking another one here. But, I mean, Zomba with an explosive start. See if he can find an explosive finish here.
Oh, wow.
And the
Amazing
catch?
avoidance.
Good double switch. All right. I'm liking the Z drop, keeping control of the top here because it's been a little bit of a nightmare here for him in this matchup. All right, but Zomba's already charging it back up. Knowing how powerful it can be against these sorties, that down tilt barely missing is so unfortunate. The Gimmer tech there, okay. Keeping things moving.
Yeah, honestly, at that point, just let go of the gyro. Just get the stock.
200%?
And there it went.
That is.
I mean, he was showing some life. A little too late, but showing some life.
Right. Running it back. Straight back to small battlefield here. I gotta say, like, not a terrible performance, you know? It's hard to have 2 of your stocks get erased in less than a minute and then keep it close. So, curious to see if they're able to tighten
Good on
up.
Baron for not getting demoralized.
Right. If they can tighten up here, I can definitely see this being a lot closer here.
Game 2.
1, go!
Right. It's just about, like, one, it's a super exploitable character. Like, when Aegis is in disadvantage, hit to him enough. Yeah, like, if you pick any other option there, you're toast. So, good to recognize, like, you need to play your outs, but also, like, don't make it a habit. Again, Zomba's one of those players who will identify and cover those habits. If he knows you're going to up special right after he throws you off stage, your ass is getting whooped up there. Good nair.
No.
Through the air dodge.
No.
Good switch. Good double switch.
Okay, so he has that aspect of recovery down, which is good because most Aegises, even top players, don't.
You dead
do
here?
that.
No, you're chilling. Nice. Popping him out of the charge.
Would have been a
Good
nice
jump.
reversal situation, but if he held down, I think it was going to go right past Legend.
Right. No, I don't think there's anywhere where you want to commit to actually getting the full hitbox there. I think you just want to get to ledge ASAP.
This should do it.
Yep. But 90% is a lot better than
Yes.
0 that they had in that first game. So, getting out of jail, I think playing around, like... Nice, good pickup there. I think playing around gyro and recognizing that, like, as long as they keep Zomba, like, they keep Zomba from having gyro, they'll be in a pretty good spot. Although losing it there could be a little bit scary. The backer's going to send him far. Looking to see if Mithra is able to, you know, put on enough pressure here. Laser's keeping them from being able to commit to anything off stage.
Keep him on. Oh.
Looking for the trump there, not able to get it. Or maybe they just accidentally grab ledge. I hate when that happens.
I would hold that thought. Okay, never mind.
This is it.
There you go.
Nice. Good scoop there.
I was gonna say I would also like to see, while the Baron's stick on Pyra anyway, I would like to see like Prominence Revolt out of shield because it will catch cross-ups as well. And
Yeah, are they dead? Yeah. I'm curious what option you're playing around there because I don't think like. I think you die to everything, and maybe that's just the only way they had to recover.
Yeah, I think their jump's already gone at that point.
Yeah. If you go low, I don't think their side gives them enough horizontal movement there to get back. Zomba being able to put so much pressure on with the forward airs. Is the side special going to be enough?
We're out of there. This move is still broken. This character never got nerfed. It's crazy.
Yeah. It's so interesting them being able to keep it back and forth, and then in the span of 16 seconds, the stock is gone.
Yeah, good on the Robs for keeping quiet the whole time.
Yeah.
They weren't even keeping quiet about. They're not keeping quiet about side B. The character just never got paid attention to.
Yeah.
The K roll getting week 1 ban or week 1 nerf for 0 reason, while Rob is just sitting there inconspicuously.
Well, that's because K Rool's like the noob stomper character.
Yeah, Rob Mains just decided, yeah, we're not sharing anything on Twitter.
It's not even sharing on Twitter. It's just like Rob historically has the most major wins out of any character in Ultimate. Period. Character's not okay. Steve might be in contention nowadays, but lifetime, it's still Rob. But what do we have next? It is PK Chris, possibly PK Sonic versus VB.
Keep it moving. Keep it grooving. All right.
This is top 16. Nice.
We're at a pretty good pace so far.
Yeah, we've been at this for a bit.
Top 16.
We know to keep things trucking along. It probably helps that we have a lot more setups than before.
Yeah, no, that's definitely one part of it.
2.5 hours in, and we're already at top 16.
Yep.
Solid, commendable.
It's how we do. All right, now where are we leading? The PK Aegis? There we go. DV inspired off of what was it? I think a Kaikasu won a big event recently. Whatever the Japanese hero player's name is. Someone correct me. All right, VV versus PK Chris, Hero and Ness. Oh, tried to get something. Tried to get something cute. Doesn't happen.
Would have been a cool little extension. But, oh, so far just staying out. Dude is doing a pretty good job. Not like getting blown out here. Like Ness is getting Ness things, and Hero's doing Hero things. So he's just doing pretty solid.
As they are wont to do.
Right. Nice pressure. Forcing PK Chris to come back to stage in a little bit of a weird way, and keeping him away, keeping him at bay a little bit.
Whoa, Nelly.
Okay.
She's swinging. Fair,
Yeah,
I'll
that's
do
gonna
it.
be it. Especially with Accelerato on, you don't want to get grabbed. Okay, you're gonna eat 15 for
Alrighty
this.
then.
Oh,
we
actually,
love the no mix-up, mix-up. Especially
why
when
don't
it
you just go
doesn't
for
work.
it? Like, imagine if they jumped there to get out of that and then they covered it. That would have been so cool.
Alas.
Yeah. Imagine if is a Smash player's 2 favorite words.
Well, in recent days, I thought it was Band Steve.
That's also true. That's also true. I've been on the band Steve train for, well, since he came out. Oh my days.
That's so funny.
That's
I'm sorry,
really
did that
bullshit.
fair trip? I have never seen that before.
I still, like, I discover new moves that trip, like, every single day. It's like, oh, yeah, of course the third multi-hit in this move can trip. Sure.
Makes sense to me. Uh-oh.
They're not
Christmas
dead, they're not dead.
colors.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Hit
you
him with the
explode there.
Thundercats.
All right. PK Chris, you gotta not necessarily pick up the slack, but you got a whole stock behind, so let's get some momentum going, which we're seeing right now. Able to get a good combo here, some extensions out of the corner, get a nice 55 to up to 71% here.
It is not at all out of the realm of PK Chris's capability to bring this all the way back and just win.
Yep, and
Starting,
that's how you
starting
start.
with that, it's just a matter of, do you stay locked in?
Right. I mean, you're only got 55%, which, you know, at certain points, Hero can do a lot with that. Like,
Yeah.
but it's not something to be scared of. You don't need to be quivering in your boots. You just playing slow. You know, take the time back, try and find your opportunities to get in. Look at us even get a little bit more off that one forward air, but you don't have to. There's no reason to overextend here right now.
Yeah.
All right, but the bounce is going to be a little bit scary. He's going to take away some of your critical resources here. Just make sure you don't get snuffed out. Finding the first forward air, not able to get the magnet extension here.
I do like the idea, though. That would have led to something nice.
Good good magnet there. Like, it can be a little bit hard for Vivi to be like, oh, surely I want to throw a spell out right now. Especially with just, like, magnet being a decent move in general means it's not a super committal, or, like, not a super bad option for them to throw out in general. They can get rewarded for doing it, too. The Nair. Oh, good tech there. You missed that tech, I'm sure you would have eaten another 20% easily.
Probably.
Nice air dodge. Not like you're not ready for that back air unless they're aware of what you're about to do here. Accelerato back on.
Starting to get a little... Okay, now the MP is getting back to normal, but she was spending a lot rapid fire.
Right.
Ooh, good catch.
Going just a little bit like...
Whoa.
I don't know if the trajectory is there.
Okay.
Trying to cover... Oh, the dash attack.
That was 100% supposed to be like drop down fair or
Yeah. Sticky plots, baby.
something. We love them.
Okay.
Said nobody.
This is good. Having bounce in the corner is really
Oh,
good.
no.
Because Ness's best tool for corner pressure, I feel like, is PK Fire.
All right, stay out of Hero's loving arms. Do not let him get your mitts on you. You will perish expeditiously.
Okay. Trying to get the sizzle here. Low MP. I was really scared that PK Fire was going to be it.
Careful.
They don't have, like, they don't
Whoa.
have the resources to make something happen. Yep. Good awareness. The zoom is going to put him back
Almost.
right into the middle of the stage.
This is still the first match.
Yeah, game 1.
Okay, great.
It's tense.
5 minutes in. Oh,
They're not
that's what you
doing
ruin
it.
your Earth on? That's unfortunate.
But that was just like, it
What
has
are you
to do
doing?
something at that point.
Yeah.
That you kind of gave her that one.
What are you doing? Don't PK Fire, they have bounce on.
Game 1 going to Vivi.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we can grab some Popeyes in the middle of this second game.
I'm sure you'll be back before it's over.
Yeah.
All right.
Game 2.
I mean, this is just an inherently grindy, like, matchup.
Yeah, that's
Neither player.
that is a lot of, like you said you're visiting from Ohio. You'll find like a lot of our better players are grinders.
Oh, like I said, our top player is a Palutena player and a Sora player. Anytime that happens, the top 4 just ceases to a halt.
That's so funny.
Like, the game just stops. Like, it'll be like, all right, we got Cornball and Apparition up, and everybody just goes, oh, God. Because everybody knows what's about to happen. Every single match is going to take the full 7 minutes. It's like, all right.
So y'all had your own.
You let go of Magnet? What are you doing? I'm sorry, go on.
So y'all had your own Sinji versus John, huh?
Yeah, miserable. Miserable stuff. Either that or it's Palutena Min. Like, our Palutena player has to play Palutena against DLC galore, which means you have to play incredibly slow every single match of your life. And it just means, like, every Palu Min match goes 20 minutes long.
I mean, fair, because
Palu,
when she came out was very, very not okay.
I had to sit through Winners Finals Game 5 when was a reverse 3-0. Into Grand Finals was a reverse 3-0. Into Bracket Reset was a back and forth Game 5.
We've had that.
I literally sat through, and it was the same 2 players. Played 15 matches against each other then.
We've definitely had that.
And then they immediately proceeded to money match 2 more best of 5 sets. And I was like, guys, it's midnight. What do you mean you're starting a money match?
Okay, at that point, they're just in it for the love of the game.
No, they literally were. Dude was like, I work tomorrow. He called off work in the middle of the money match. He was like, I'm not coming in. They were, according to them, they were there until 1. I was like, why?
All right,
How
but
did the
also,
venue let you stay?
I was about to say, like, at what point do you tell them, look, we gotta close up shop, leave?
Right. Oh, I left. I was like, I paid y'all out. I'm gone.
Well,
You guys got paid out already.
all the same. PK Chris looking a little worse for wear.
Oh, my days.
Up tilt into all the way fade in, Accelerato back air. What a play. And only at 20%, so not worse for wear in the slightest.
117 sugar lumps? My brother in Christ. What are you doing over there? You're not leveling your shit up?
I don't know how to. Like, I don't have the.
Needs the engagement.
I don't have the legacy perks.
Oh. Okay.
Now, same as the first game, I can. Whoa, Nelly. Yeah, you're gone. Yeah, you don't have enough. Okay. I was just about to say, Pikachu could bring this all the way back yet again. Can someone tell me to hop on CF? I will after the set.
Cystic fibrosis? Okay. Last stock here.
A 2,
Okay.
A 3.
Oh, covered the air dodge too. They knew it was coming. Oh,
I'm
Flame Slash
surprised
is
I
such a
missed.
funny move, man.
Frame 6.
It's ridiculous.
There's like half your shield and damage.
It's so hard to play around too, because you just never expect it to be as big as it is.
Okay.
Oh, a little too early there. Still got the percentage. The thwack was crazy. The magnet for it is also crazy.
Yeah, you can absorb it.
Can bat reflect whack?
Yes.
I'm sure it would be able to, right?
Yes. It's very funny. It doesn't change the odds of it actually killing, but if it actually does get the kill, it looks hilarious.
Yeah. Oh,
Are we
this
getting
is
a
so
game
scary.
3? Hold.
This is so scary. Good patience just to not get back to the ledge immediately. Finding Zoom.
Going up.
Amen. Like, she actually just got so saved by the Lotto gods. Isn't it something like you have an increased percentage, though, if you're in the blast zones? of
It
finding
is. It is. Unless you just had it in your last menu, it is statistically aligned to show up more as you're about to die.
Oh, wow. And I think that was an upset.
Yeah.
Is it?
Sort of. It's like half an upset.
I was about to say, like, they're around the same skill level, I think.
Yeah.
They're both PR level players. Gucci says, get on CF. I will. Good.
I will.
All right, you heard it here first.
It's a good game. And someone's very happy for a hero win.
Oh, is it John? Okay, John versus Solars? All right, all right. I'm going to have to move that up.
Did they? Oh, I guess they didn't. Oh, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Jonathan numeral integers versus Soul Arts. Oh, PK Curse is still in. He just has to get back from loser side.
Yep. It's not over yet.
It ain't over till it's over. I tell you what. But how is chat doing today? Thank you all once again for tuning in to Waypoint Warriors number 213. Can you believe it been at this long? I can't.
After a bit of a hiatus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a time where, what was it again? Like the ceiling broke.
The ceiling fell apart because of the water
Jeez.
leak.
That's
Yes.
tragic.
Yeah, so like the entire building was like shut off for
Yeah, no,
like
the
2 to 3 months.
the servers were compromised, so PC Cafe was just not functional.
Ah, that's
Yeah,
really
so we
brutal.
just now got all of our wonderful systems back up. We can't serve food yet, unfortunately.
Tragic.
'Cause what is it? You have to reapply for the license? I think that's how
I
that
think
works.
so, but not to mention, like, we're still in the middle of a move, I think. So,
The move that was supposed to happen like summer of last year, if I remember correctly.
yeah.
Call him out.
Don't know how that's going, though.
They just pay this guy to run the stream.
I'm not paid at all.
Just volunteer.
I'm volunteering.
They pay this guy to run the stream in exposure bucks.
Yeah.
I've been there. See, I've been TOing for free since like 2016, way back when.
Despite
Yeah.
all the circumstances, no, I'm still supporting this cafe through streaming and stuff. So
I mean,
it's
as
all
long as
cool.
it's just a bum ass menu, I think.
Damn.
Oh,
You're just gonna say it on the mic in their house and everything?
wait, what?
What? Oh,
No, I was complimenting them. I said the bomb venue. Anyway,
Oh, okay.
I missed your s'mores cookies.
Jonathan Numeral Integers versus Soul Arts. Wii Fit Trainer and Shulk. Is this your first time watching a John set?
Me?
Yes.
I don't think so. Wii Fit was one of those characters I wanted to learn, and there aren't a ton of like Wii
Notable.
Fit players.
Yeah.
Um,
We have this guy. We have. Well, now we have like numbers. We have Oolong. There's another very good North American one I'm forgetting at the top of my head. If chat wants to read for me.
It's one of those characters.
Oh
where,
my
like,
lord!
in randoms, I would go crazy, but then the second I would actually pick them on the character select screen, I'd get bodied.
There's also Varun in Europe, I believe. Xavier, thank you. Xavier was the other. What happened? Numbers, what are you doing?
Oh my days.
SDing like that? He's gonna get a stern talking to. I'll tell you what. I don't think Alban plays anymore, does he? Chris, you-
Alwan, no,
Chris-
Alwan's not here. Alwan's in another state.
No, I know, but like, I don't think he's playing at that other stage. Insofar as I know, I haven't been keeping tabs on that. But he was a very, very good Wii Fit. Well, in the time we had him.
But so far, I mean, Soul Arts is keeping up. Like, setting a good pace, using the speed of Nano to put a ton of percent and a ton of pressure on John Numbers right now. Numbers, I mean, he's where he wants to be. He's over on the ledge. It's ironic. Like, usually you don't want to be in the corner against a sortie, but that's where Wii Fit thrives. So,
He
you know,
wrote the book on this playstyle, literally.
Right.
You find Wii Fit Trainer 101 and his goofy ass grin with the thumbs up, his patented numbers schmicks.
Right.
His grin is gonna be right there on the page print.
both players in their element, in their groove, able to, like, doing what they want to do. It's going to come down to execution at the end of it.
Jump.
And it's going to come down to just option coverage and awareness. So, really good coverage. Like I 100% respect Soul Arts for trying to go out there and knowing, like, okay, John Numbers isn't really going to be able to do much to take.
I mean, a lesser player would have just died on the spot the second jump was lost.
Right. I'm curious to see, like, he waited
Whoa,
there
no.
for John Numbers to pick an option, but then still didn't cover the option properly. I'm curious if there's something like, I like to call them motion detectors of, like, people who will sit at ledge and pretend like they're waiting for you to, like, pretend like they're gonna react to what you're doing. The second you pick something, they just mash the option they were gonna mash anyway.
That was a cheeky challenge. Against,
That wasn't a terrible idea because Wii Fit Up Smash for those who are not aware is
back air.
invincible on startup. I think frames 5 to 9. It's disgusting, frankly.
That's that yoga diff.
I thought it was intangible.
Could return.
The character's not getting hit is my point.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that's intangibility. From the upper side.
Oh my god.
Now, actually, I've been corrected. Like, Number said it. No, it's fully invincible. The entire body.
Yeah, that's intangible. Isn't that intangible?
No, like before I said from the waist up. No, it's the whole body, which I was incorrect about.
Oh, the whole body. Yeah, okay.
Again, disgusting. Why does she have that?
She's in shape, bro. Like, she's fit. I don't know what to tell you. That's-
Elijahman versus Oolong at home, yeah.
Oh. All right, Soul Arts. Put a little bit of percentage on the board. But dude,
Where
they
you
just can't
jumping?
get in. Every time they've tried to get in, they just get stuck by John Numbers here.
Shulk only has one means of approach.
Oh,
and it
no.
involves the
The
jump.
spike hitbox, bro.
You know, forward tilt killed at one point.
Oh yeah.
Who, Wii Fit?
Yeah, no, like the other side of Boruto.
Oh yeah, I know. It sent straight up, and no one expected it.
Uh-huh. Oh my god.
Big opener.
Oh my god.
He immediately said, nah.
Oh, he caught the roll there. Absolutely ready for that.
Good old sticky platform.
Dude, that goofy windscreen is so funny to me. He sticks his neck out so far. He's so funny. You can feel the Monato's power.
All right, are we getting the boss music? The power up?
All right, all right.
Game 2.
His character cheats? Yeah, it's Shulk. It came free with the game, bro. He has a button that just lets him change his stats at will.
Bless up. But it's the only thing keeping the character relevant.
Yeah, to be fair, like, Wii Fit has a button that lets her turn all the Monato on at once.
Yep. I've been saying it since day one, like since 1.0. Deep breathing in this game is a better limit in every conceivable way.
No, like 1000%. Why are you getting 60 off of a Nair train? Like,
unfortunately, it's attached to Wii Fit Trainer, so it was
Okay.
under the radar.
I've seen like 81%
That's sent the other way.
off one throw.
yeah, no, the character's crazy.
And
you're
surf's up.
dead.
Not
Oh,
quite. Yeah, F-throw
200, he's living.
F-throw doesn't really kill without rage.
It's
And
stale.
it won't now, yeah.
Oh,
No.
I think he tried to up B, maybe. I don't know what he tried to do. I'm not gonna speculate because that's outside of my department.
Now, do we press advantage here, or do we just keep to our funny little ledge? Okay, go.
Look, in order to understand the Shulk cheats perspective, you just have to play against one. You don't need to learn how to play the character. You just need to understand that, like, none of your combos are true. None of your moves will connect. At any given point in time, the amount of knockback you'll do with any move is not the amount of knockback you expect it to do. So follow-ups are not real.
I do advocate for, heavily, because I play a lot of fighting games, I advocate for trying to play the character a little bit to understand how to beat them. But even then, Shulk is very one note for the most part.
Right.
Good catch.
Good shield art.
The 7% backward vision. You'll love to see it.
I can't wait for them to buff shield art out of hit stuns. Or to nerf that.
Next.
Although this game is patchless apparently, so.
We got it next game, surely.
Smash 6 is going to be crazy.
Assuming Shulk even makes the cut.
Nah, we're gonna have a Smash Ultimate Deluxe.
Bro, everybody's saying
mean-
this game was Smash 4 Deluxe when it came out, so.
Yeah, that is true.
This could not have been any different. They're like, oh, it's just a reskin. Oh, they just changed the engine. It's like, yeah, that makes it a fundamentally new game. Oh, and there's also 30 more characters.
Whoa!
Oh, okay, all right, never
The
mind.
DBZ, baby!
What a trade. What a trade.
Worth, right? I mean, you're still up a stock. You know the vibe. Okay, you might not be. Jesus. Keep it moving, Soul Arts. Keep it grooving. I know he's feeling himself there.
The late dash attack.
Is dash attack better than just F tilting in that situation?
Maybe that was supposed to pivot up tilt. I'm not exactly sure.
Right, that's what I'm thinking.
Don't you dare! Thank you.
Scared the hell out of me. Oh,
There it
covering
is.
that. Why? Like, why does Shulk just get out of jail free card when he goes to jump mode, bro?
It's for all
Actually,
five,
I didn't see enough of that tech. Actually, I want to see that.
It technically works on every Monado.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it
Jump,
just-
shield, and smash are the ones that get you out of combos. So he has 3 get out of jail free cards for all situations.
Oh, I just remembered.
not this situation though.
Oh, nice
good
reverse.
reversal. Good forward air. This is gonna be it, I think.
I think
No jump?
Oh, no, never mind.
Yeah.
I was on.
Yeah.
All right, 82%. See if you can find enough momentum here. They got the deep breathing online. Got to be worried about a lot of things, but you can find a lot here. Looking to see if we can get something started, and I think we're going to see Speed Monado come right back out.
Just a slow jog. Just
Nice.
like, I'm gonna get you. Here I come.
The 5% back air when you're in shield art.
You know, Shockmains are like the closest people, like next to actual scientists in Smash 4 days. with the stuff that
Oh
they
yeah,
lack.
no,
Oh, yeah,
like
yeah,
actually, the number of acronyms that they'd be pulling out, bro.
Yeah, what the fuck is a
I-
Sabdijacus?
It looks like they're
I
just keep
remember-
smashing, and you're just like, all right, cool.
And then you got like the.
I
Beetle.
remember the Malk. That is the Monado
Malk,
art. The
Malcy.
Monado art landing lag
Oh.
cancel. I remember.
And then got Beetle.
I think it's still in this game.
Was Bidu a Shulk? Like
No, Beto was a universal
Bidu,
thing.
I know Bidu usually. I saw
They were
most
founded
people.
by Shulk, I think.
Most people I saw playing Bidu were Pika players.
It's a thing technically every character can do, but some get better use of it than others.
But
Pikachu was
when it
very
was-
belligerent with Beedoo. I
It was
remember
the
that.
Shulks that started it, I think.
Probably.
I believe it.
It made Palu a character in that game, but like I'm not trying to learn an entire reconstructed moveset
Get
just to be able to wave bounce my neutral special,
You got
bro.
the stupid ass Beetle Mewtwo as well.
It's just, I know for Pika, their up throw down special combos were only true on Bidu. Because
Well,
you
Mewtwo
needed
was
to be
also a
able
very
to do
good
like
character.
you need to be able to do like sliding down specials and shit. And so it was just like I know that because ESAM of all players learned Bidu tech, and I was like, that's just
I mean, anything to keep his title as Pika God way back
Yeah.
when.
yeah. It's such a shame he doesn't compete anymore.
Smash 4, what a game.
Wink, wink.
Boy, oh boy.
Yeah, I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, dude, it's so interesting how Smash 4 was populated of like all Brawl vets, but then Smash Ultimate is like no Smash 4 vets. And then I reflected on that statement a little bit, and I was like, oh. Yeah.
They travel, but also that was a game people played for money. I would never do it again. Two
Yeah.
stocks, I do not care. Never again.
2 stocks
robust.
when Bayonetta can up special you and you die at 20?
Even way before Bayonetta, before even Cloud. Why the hell did we play this game at 2 stocks?
Right?
Because most, like,
I hated it.
the
Nah, dude.
slow-ass game, most characters were not killing you in 6 minutes.
Yeah, crazy as hell when
and then
like,
Rage happened.
crazy as hell that they allowed a tournament for Brawl with 1 stock only.
I remember. I was there. I wasn't physically there, but I remember those days.
Like,
Showing my age a little bit.
you could time people out. Like, timing people out was a viable strategy at 2 stock 6 minutes.
I remember. I was a Sonic man. I knew what the vibes were about. I never went for that because I was bad. And I played on Sideways Mimo, but that's beside the point.
See, that's when I picked up Mario because you got 40 off of landing a grab at 0.
Oh, yes.
You got down throw up tilt, and you would just get 50%. That they couldn't do. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. That character was ridiculously stupid.
But, we're back. We're back here at the present with a marginally better game, I'd say, all things considered. I'm surprised I actually did not do it.
It was weird. Not only did you have to put your shoulder button on special, you had to put your C stick on special.
Yeah.
That way, when you held your shoulder button, the C stick would macro, but since you were already inputting a special, it would only read the directional input of the macro. That was the whole mechanic of the tech. It was ridiculously stupid.
There was another thing. It's not really Voodoo, but there was like another controller setup where
That
it's
was
like called
dead.
C bouncing for Sheik.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I forgot what it was. I think it was also the case for Charizard. Oh no!
Yeah, because Charizard's only
That's
real move
2
was
for 2.
Rock Slash.
Yeah, Rock Slash was stupid.
Or Rock Smash.
Rock Smash.
Rock Smash was a decent move. It was
In
just
every
on
game
Charizard.
has been in, down special has been his best move.
Wait, I'm sorry.
In
say it again?
every Smash game Charizard's been in, down special was his best move.
It is. That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
Which is the tragic reality of being a Charizard player.
Factual.
There's one guy at my local scene, he's like, oh, I'm a Charizard man. I'm like, why would you do that to yourself? You have 2 better characters inside of the character you play.
I mean, Beast found a way for the longest time.
And you lost your best move if you're to solo main a
Oh,
character.
no.
Oh no!
Is he dead? Why would you go for that?
Womp, 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 womp.
And sometimes you're in the groove and you don't realize what you're doing.
Like, sometimes you go all in. It's like, I'm going to commit to this no matter what. And, whoops, I'm a stock down. The set
Yeah.
goes to John.
What does Stratus sound familiar? I hope it's not a Game & Watch.
Wait, what?
Stratus.
Oh, that's the next player.
Oh, okay. No, it's not Strobix. We're good. It's not Strobix. Strobix is the Florida Game & Watch player.
Are they notable for playing a certain way?
Yes, Game & Watch.
I was gonna say,
Just Game Watch.
that's just how that guy plays. You just kind of get hoed.
Just like that is the gimmick. I play Game & Watch. Understood. Alright, so coming up next we have Fawn versus Chorradas, who is a Fox player.
Oh, okay. Now I remember. Yeah.
I think that will actually be that will be my last set to cast for the night because I have obligations and whatnot. But it's been good matches all across the board. Let's take a look while they're getting situated. Let's see what loser side looks like. Who's still alive? Who's straggling? That was the cue to bring it onto screen, if possible.
Ooh.
Going outside. Yes.
I actually might tap out. I've been on the mic since like 7:30.
Did you
That's
enter?
cool.
Did I enter? Oh yeah, I got a double eliminated pretty quickly.
Oh, okay.
I played every time I go to a new region. My first round is a Kazuya player. Like every single time without fail.
I'm so sorry.
It's been a Kazuya player, and I reconsider having entered events
I'm
ever.
so sorry.
I'm just like, I gotta do this again.
I say playing Kazuya, but I'm so sorry.
I mean, he's just a character. I mean, I play Mario. I can't complain. Like, if I grab you, I will get 60%. But like, it feels less fun when there's nothing I can do about it. But
good old forward, neutral, down, down, forward, 2.
yeah. I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. It's a character in the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to play the game, you got to learn how to play. So
And
I'll never
80
complain
there's,
about it.
There's 86 plus characters, and 80 of them are viable.
I will never complain about someone having fun with a character that they enjoy, unless that character is Steve, in which case, get out of my venue.
I mean, most Steve players are Minecraft heads more than anything. They are dedicated.
No, I know tier farmers. who just play Steve to play Steve.
Yeah,
It's
Sonic
gonna be
Fiend is not a sorry player. Sonic Fiend would play Sonic, Kazuya, and Joker.
Yeah, I do. What about it?
That is not sorry.
I don't enter anymore.
I've played Mario for 10 years and I'm an O2er, so if that says anything about why I decided to become a TO to stay involved with the scene as opposed to a player.
I mean, the pipeline is real.
I
Like,
mean, that's why
I've done it all.
That's why I'm sitting here right now.
Yeah, I've been
that's why
on.
I'm streaming.
I've been where Vinny is right now. I'm here on the mic. That's like my main
Right.
profession.
Started
I've-
as a streamer.
I've run events, like I stream, like I've done all of it. I've been in
Yeah.
every single possible seat of running a local possible.
I love being here. I love people who play Smash. I love the community. I mean, the folks are great. It's just like, dude, every time
But also,
every
I
time
value
boot up,
I value
my money.
having sanity.
I value my time. I'm not trying to spend $15 every week to go O2.
I just want to play Kirby, man.
And that's why I play card games.
Oh, you play Balatro?
Oh, dude.
Actual card games.
Dude, I got
That's still a
sucked into
card-
Magic for too long. I had to get out fast.
That's still a card game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, that was him reacting to me saying
Oh.
Balatro.
I know. Balatro's a card game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a roguelike card game, I guess. It is not sinking its claws into me yet.
Have you played it?
No.
Well, that's
I
why.
wonder why.
You gotta you do one run, you're addicted.
Yeah, exactly.
tell you what,
I want to not be addicted.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
hey,
just
hey, fair enough.
okay, so then just
It's self-control.
play it on your phone. That's the ultimate self-control there.
Play it on your
No,
phone.
it's not.
That's
Yes,
when
it
it's
is.
the most accessible. The only reason I'm not addicted is because it's on my PC and I need to be at home to
Oh,
play it.
I say because I run out of battery when I play it. So
That might be your phone problem. Then this is inaccessible.
No, that's not my phone problem. It's just that I just play it for like 5 hours.
Pokemon TCG Live will just blow my phone up. Like it turns my phone into an actual like hot pocket.
Oh,
See,
that's true.
your first mistake was playing.
You know,
TCG
I
Live,
thought I was hoping
unfortunately.
that it was just going to be for Pokemon Go, but nah.
I say playing the game physically.
Pokemon TCG, like behind the scenes, gotta be like the most unoptimized shit I've ever played.
No, my phone will actually explode. I'm like, what are we
It just
doing?
does not make sense.
The,
It's a
the
simple ass
desktop
card
version
game.
is not much better. I'll promise you that.
It's a simple ass
I
card
think
game.
the whole card game, it's like the whole concept of an online leaderboard where I can't play best of 3
Oh, that's true.
is really annoying.
That is true. That is annoying.
But then I started I got into the game because I had friends who played, and they were like, "Oh, come play!" And I went to a best of 3 event, and then I found out that most events are best of 1, and I was like, "What?"
Locals, yes.
I was also looking forward to the trade-in, but even they fucked that up.
Like,
We're
why
talking
are
about
we?
we're
why are
talking
we
about live, not pocket.
Why are we
right?
playing best
Pocket,
of
right?
1 games in? No, TCG Live. Like the
Oh,
actual,
TCG! I thought it was Pocket.
No, the actual competitive TCG that people play with
Yes.
money on the line is
Okay.
best of 1 in a card game with
Unless you go to regionals.
high stakes variants.
Oh, okay.
I lost a set because my Evomon was my last prize card. I took 5
We
prizes.
love bad pricing. Let's go.
And it's like I lost because it was a best of 1. Like, why are we with a game with this much variance? Why are we playing best of 1s as our main competitive format?
Speaking of variants, can Stratus bring this back? Can he dissuade the narrative's going on right now. Never mind, you
Nope.
are the fastest faller in the game. Goodbye.
You're toasted.
What would Light do in this situation?
Pray.
Pray. No.
Light's been on a little bit of a doomer arc as of recent. I think he got, what was it? He went to Encore, I think, last week or the week before. He got 5th.
What's the shit people have been clowning on him for
That's some crazy ass
He
downplay.
lost to, he got upset by someone.
He was making fun of a Steve player, calling them scared by Steve, and then proceeded to lose to both their Ness and their Lucas a week later.
Oh, that's deserved downfall, but that's
Ew.
And I think the whole
it
timeline,
Syrup?
Yeah.
Yeah, that explains it.
It
I'm
was
like,
Syrup.
who would do that?
He was like, dude, fraudulent ass player, you're carried by Steve. Well, okay, I'm
Oh.
putting words in his mouth, but he was shit talking the Steve, and then proceeded to immediately lose to the Ness, to the PK brothers, bro. Like,
I mean, Syrup is, originally a Nest main, so that's
right? It's like he's a good player. Don't shit talk
Yeah.
his character, Corey.
just reminded me about Light and Cosmos.
Yeah. hey! I'm from Ohio. We got Cosmos showing up to locals and shit, and it's an interesting thing to see.
good on top players for actually going to their locals.
Whoa. I was gonna say there's a little bit of controversy around Cosmos there because if you were around in 2020 or pre-2020 era, there was something called the Loft House, which is the northeastern Ohio region, where a bunch of like high players and content creators just lived together and exclusively played together. Did not go to any local events.
Okay,
it's
wait,
Did not
is-
go to anything.
Hold on, wait. This is reminding me of something really bad. Hold
Yeah,
on.
that's-
Let's stop there.
that's the
we
Well-
already heard this story before.
Well, if you know, you know. We'll leave it at that. You're dead. Almost. No, not quite. Didn't quite get the third down there.
But they were still on our PR for some reason, which was where the big controversy was coming from. Because it's like you haven't gone to an Ohio event in 7 months, and you're on our regional, and then you're on our quarterly PR.
I don't know. If they perform well at big events out of region, it has some lens.
Right? Yeah, like that's why they were getting. But it was also just like, but you also don't support the local scene.
I mean, like, for the longest time, for well over, 5 years,
Hold
the
on,
Buzz
y'all.
was consistently top 3.
Hold on,
and he
y'all.
almost never enters the local.
So we got an upset today again. Jolie beat PK Chris.
Let's go,
Yeesh.
Sholey. Sheesh!
Yeah,
Turn up
Power
for that.
Terry. Power Terry right there.
Wait, is Chris in losers?
No, Chris is out.
He got double upset.
Yeah.
Who did Chris lose to before?
The
Oh, that was Vivi, right?
Yeah, VP.
yeah, the
Okay,
hero player.
Okay, that's not an upset, but
Jolie's on.
Jolie, I would say is to some degree.
Yeah, so it's kind of an upset. Jolie did beat PK Chris before, right?
I don't know the record. Wait,
I'm
did
gonna
so?
have to-
Did
You gotta
Chris
look at their
not make top
smashes.
8?
I will have to figure that out.
Oh, that was clean. That was so clean there. Not enough percentage to kill. It's gonna be up to Gawk or it's gonna be up here to Stratus to find a kill here. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
That,
All right. Anything's doable when you're Fox. You can get 90% back pretty quickly.
make no mistake, Fox is still a very good character.
Right.
One of the few with a decisive winning matchup versus Sonic T Hedgehog.
Right.
I'll put that I'll hold that to my grave. But the character also has some very unique weaknesses, which are
Dude,
not
Ken is so
great.
good.
Frame
is
one-
actually
oh
ridiculous.
god, that angle!
Good.
Hold,
Oh my
hold.
God. Amazing recovery there.
Damn, someone clip that. That was that's going unaccomplished.
Oh no, that was supposed to be
That's really
that was supposed to be a ledge trump.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah.
But he was too close to the ledge to do that.
That's really unfortunate. This is why you gotta play a character that has an auto snap.
The set goes to Fun. Well fought. That was about to be something very nice, but oof. The cards
The
were not in
momentum
his
was
hand
there.
today.
The momentum was there. It's just sometimes it's a little too much. Anyway,
True.
I'm gonna tap out, y'all.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me
Throat's
as
getting a little
well.
worse. I gotta go get something to
today.
drink.
We'll have. I think Swiss is still here, right?
Yeah,
There's
Swiss
plenty of
is
people
probably
wanna hop
still
on.
here.
Yeah, so
And
we're
then-
going to go on a quick break, and then we will proceed on with, I believe, the losers have a top 6 first. Are we top 6, top 8 right now?
We're still in top 16.
Let me look.
Oh, that's winner side. I don't know what losers looks like, but we'll see in a moment, folks.
This is looking.
Yeah, we're
still
getting- we're
around top
getting-
16.
We're starting to get to the top 8 though.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be between Soul Arts and Slade, Stratus, and another match has to play, and then I don't know who Phonica is, but they're fighting Baron to get into top 8 as well. All right, but again, that's gonna be it for us for today. I've been Sonic Fiend. This has been
Browskers.
Browskers. I didn't want to pronounce it wrong. It's been
No,
a
you're
pleasure.
good. You're good. Yeah, absolutely. Nice to meet y'all.
Likewise. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Hope to see y'all more in the future. So.
And have a great night, everybody.
Peace.
Start battle. Zero. Three, two, one, go!
Ready, bring us in. Vivi over John Numbers? This day and age? Man, is Waypoint Cafe the better sponsor than House of 3000? Could be, could be. We just got to send Vivi off to more places here. But right now, looks like we got John over there in losers, while Vivi moves on to winners finals. And winners semifinals is going to be, oh my goodness, Zamba versus Gawk in my Rari. Listen, if Gawk and my Rari can get a sponsor, so can Zamba. But so far, Zamba's going to be the best unsponsored player we got. Sorry, PK Chris, you still are unsponsored, but not the best one in the venue. But he has taken more waypoints than Zamba. So Zamba, show us what you got. But anyway, fantastic stuff there from Vivi. She has really been locked in today. You know, she did beat Jolie. John Numbers has been having a heck of a run as usual. But Vivi just really playing around everything that John was throwing out, especially with Bounce coming in, saving her from so much of that pressure. But what do we think about Zamba versus Gakame Rari?
Nobody's more locked in than Zamba on the locals grind, apparently, for that Kagaribi money.
Oh, yes, Kagaribi. Did Zamba actually get sponsored? No, not sponsored, but did he end up securing the money for Kagaribi?
I have no idea.
I think I'll ask him if I get the chance. But no, it would be fantastic to send Zamba to Kagaribi. I think for something like that, where people are seeing Kagaribi as the pinnacle of Smash Ultimate right now, you know, everyone is kind of descending on Tokyo. Good luck getting a good hotel at a good price. But,
You know,
yeah?
where does that Sakurai might be there?
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. But that would be incredible. No, but like really, there's no shame in asking your fans and your following to throw in a few dollars for you to go to Tokyo. Or at least, hey, throw in a few dollars for me to buy sushi that's not at the end of the day. You know, so that way you can at least like go in, save a little bit of money on food. Like, I probably can't go to Japan, but I can throw in a few bucks for Zamba or Gakame Rari to be like, hey, at least you can be a little more comfortable in Tokyo.
I would do suspicious things to get there.
Anything?
I would do suspicious.
Would you do my homework for me?
No.
Low key?
It's not that kind of suspicious.
Come on, man. I don't want to read law books. Do it for me. Come on. Don't you want to learn about tort reform?
What is that?
You know, tort reform. I don't know. I haven't read it yet. You're going to read it for me. Right now, Gakame Rari versus Zamba, winner semifinals. Who wants to go to Kagaribi more? You're going to see right now. Okay, it looks like Zamba because he got an early 32%, 40%. But this is actually a very good thing that he's coming to Waypoint Cafe for like local practice, because Japan does have a much stranger spread of characters than us Americans. Obviously, we all have the heavy hitters like Kazuya's, Steve's, but Japan does have the Mega Mans, the Duck Hunt Dogs, the Isabels,
The Lucarios.
the Lucarios, or even like the Little Macs.
And the Luigis.
Luigi's fine.
I don't know. We got Baru, Blow.
That's right, that's right. But I will say that Zamba has to be ready for anything when he goes overseas.
Yeah, it's going to be the greatest and probably the most toughest trip in his career. Much like this self-destruct.
Self-destruct? No. He just wants to handicap himself just a little bit. Better to get the SDs out of the way right now instead of later on in brackets. But can you imagine the salts about how many people are going to go O2 because of the random O2 or Min is going to destroy so many Americans? Speaking of which, Gakame Rari over here trying to knock Zamba down a peg or two. Setting up all the traps that are underneath the platform, catching him with the up air. And a great parry of that laser. Gakame Rari, though, unfortunately jumping right into that laser, trying to keep center stage. Shielding the Nair is always good, but parrying is better.
Yeah. So, with Super Premieres being introduced, how likely is Battle BC going to be won?
How likely?
Yes.
I'm not giving Canada a Super Premiere, are you?
Likely?
Probably. I think that's fine. The more Super Premieres, the better. Right now, Zamba playing a super second stock here. Oh, Gakame Rari just can't get through this aggression. Zamba trying to play it safe with these down tilts, the up tilts.
The way up tilt works is just so wonky. It's just kind of like it's just such like a sense of bullshit to it.
What do you mean? It looks like me raising the roof at the club.
Because it just looks inescapable for some reason. Maybe it's,
It is.
It is, right?
If you don't know frame data, it sure is. Okay, nice little down tilt, 180, still gonna live. Rob is a heavy boy, but we do have that gyro. Gakame Rari did grab it, but Zamba were ready for that punish with the fair. No down air. 197. Gakame Rari's got to kill this robot, and does with a bullet.
I guess Sama didn't realize.
Yeah, you lose track of things sometimes. That's okay. You can do it here at Waypoint. You can't do that in Kagaribi. Uh-oh. Nice little spot dodge, but we got the conversion into the can. Zomba, no stranger to playing on the back foot. We've seen greater comebacks, but we're going to see that. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Still living. 110, 117, but we got the dunk after the gyro confirm.
Zama like that. Zama definitely like that.
Yo, you know you played a
See him
good-ass
smiling.
game when he turns to you and smiles and nods.
So, what's going to be Zama's response to that? Will we see something even sicker?
Sicker?
Yeah.
Yeah, down tilt, rotor arms off stage, you're dead.
No, not that. Not that.
What do you mean not like that? No, I think we're going to be seeing a lot more laser play. We're going to see, I don't want to say gyro. I think we're not going to see gyro come into, fruition until maybe that second stock. He realized, because he's getting punished a lot for it, especially when you're that up close against the Duck Hunt Dog.
So going back to this stage,
I think this is a fine stage. Nothing wrong with it.
is it the right option?
Probably not the right option. It is an option, but it's kind of like one of those neutral options, I think what is going to be better, and I think what all Ultima players should be thinking about, especially if you're going to Kagaribi, is what's a better option for stage? Even if it's just a mix-up, even if it's just a slight advantage, or even just a mental refresher, you should be picking different stages after you lose.
Oh no, bad DI.
But this is a great stage because you can get those early up air kills off those platforms. He has changed it up a bit. He did just put the gyro in front of him, did these nairs behind it. The mistake on this one was going beyond the gyro. Rari tries to get that back air, doesn't get it. Instead, we're starting these up air juggles.
That was almost a frame trap, but didn't get it on time.
And Rari playing a lot more with this gyro, just like we had on that last stock in game number 1. Can is out. Gyro versus Kin. What's the deadliest projectile? It's always going to be Gyro. Another Can. Zomba able to take these trades while Duck Hunt Dog, one of the lighter characters, unable to after a long time. Alright, Zomba recovering low, throws out the gyro, gets the gunman out of the way. 175. The laser still clips Rari. Ooh, and a 182. It's going to be difficult to actually confirm kills off of those clay pigeons. The gunman can still kill. Zomba stalling at the ledge.
Oh,
and wow! All right, Rari, you know you had a good stock with Gyro. I was like, okay, I'm not salty about that one. Zomba throwing up the gyro, stalling in the air again. Skew, unfortunately in chat and not here. We only had one Banjo-Kazooie here in bracket. How dare you? I want more goes. All right, down tilt, rotor arm. 73%. Zomba's got to go for this early kill, but we're going off to the other side. You know what? We still got that laser. Still took a bullet for it, but what's a bullet to a killing machine? Looking like the T-1000 over here. A great nair. Up there. Keep it simple. And that up air will take it. It is 1-1 now. Zomba looking a lot more confident after that second stock. He's like, okay. I played a lot of people in brackets, but this Duck Hunt Dog be different. Normally, I would say if Zomba has the opportunity to stay like a week or two before Kagaribi in Japan, that'd be an excellent way to practice, but you also don't want to psych yourself out.
I mean, yeah, going for like locals like these, Encore, Fusion, what else is like a hard local?
Hard local, Sunset Radio, over there, Brooklyn Games and Arcade, come on through. The entire Brooklyn scene comes, it's fun, you should be there. And of course, Dave & Buster's tomorrow if you really want to get cool with it.
That's not. Those are just like. How do I say? I forgot points. Those are credits.
Points. What
Yeah,
do
we
you mean
get
points.
you get credits for that.
You
win,
do?
Yeah, we win credits.
You win credits?
Yeah.
Lumarine credits?
No, like Dave & Buster's credits.
Oh, Dave & Buster's credits. Okay, you get like 10 credits. I could get like a gummy worm.
No,
Cool.
I mean, like we get like a card
Oh, okay. Listen, if Dave & Buster's, I don't know about the one in Brooklyn, but the one in Times Square, that one has House of the Dead, Scarlet Dawn. I'm like, that's the one to go to.
But that one, but the one in Brooklyn also has that, doesn't it?
I don't know.
I'm pretty
If,
sure.
if it does, hell yeah.
If not, there's like the Luigi's Mansion arcade.
Are you telling me Luigi's Mansion Arcade is better than House of the Dead?
Yes.
I will fight you. I will absolutely
Better than
fight you in the
Scarlet
parking
Dawn.
lot. Well, okay. You know what has House of the Dead #1 though?
It's
Fusion?
not better than House of Dead #1 or 2.
It is definitely not. Yo, House of Dead 2 though. I'm still trying to find an arcade machine here in New York that has House of Dead 2.
Yeah, no, I'd rather play Keyboard of the Dead 2.
You mean Typing of the Dead?
Typing of the Dead 2.
Typing of the,
Yeah.
Typing of the Dead is fabulous. Right now, fabulous offstage interaction right here. Both trying to kill each other. That's what you want to see here for winter semifinals. The can, unfortunately, blowing up in Gakmerari's face. The laser, the gyro. Still not enough. 177. Yo, I thought this dog was light. Instead, the Nair still not enough to kill. And
Oh, no,
hey, a
no
missed
tech.
Who was expecting that? Nobody expects it. Not even one of the best players there, but we always expect that down smash. 2 stocks apiece.
You know how easy it is to parry that?
Parry what?
Nair.
Yeah. Let's see you do it.
I do it. I mean, that's how I still have a 2-0 lead on LRA.
Damn. Damn. All right. My bad, King. Okay, we're rolling away. Hits that can. So here's a little bit of lore here. It's been a very long time since New Yorkers have actually beaten Zomba in brackets. Burst, or as we knew him last time, freaking Packet, was the first one to beat him in 2 years. So if Gakmerari is able to beat Zomba right now here in brackets, this would be huge. She would be the second person in New York City to do it in quite a while.
Damn.
But now with that Zomba covering all your options, Zomba now being in the air, the down tilt pressure, and we're jumping into the rotor arms. And we got the down air. Not enough though when you have a full tank of gas.
Sometimes I wish like fast fall up air would like confirm into like an actual kill. You know what I mean?
Up air is the kill.
No, like I know up air is the kill, but drag down up air.
We can't give Rob more things.
It's Duck Hunt.
Oh, we can't. Oh, yes, Duck Hunt definitely needs more things. All right,
Just like how like Kirby is like down air to like down smash is true.
Ooh, trying to fish for that backer, not getting it. We got the gunman taking one for the team, setting up the can on the shield. All right, laser isn't fully powered up, but with that gyro at ledge, you're just gonna have to hold that. Still got hit. We don't have the tech. It's untechable. And Zomba takes a 2-1 over Gakmerari. Gakmerari unable to bring the magic that Burst had last week. But hey, this is a winner, so she could always get the run back after losers finals. And now Gakmerari does have to go up against Soul Arts. I don't think she wants to play Duck Hunt Dog into a Shulk. We had that happen before. It's not a good time. One of Duck Hunt Dog's -3 matchups. Really the worst matchup possible against this character. Yeah. Anyway, if you folks were hoping for a pop-off, not right now. Not right now. Zooey's not on stream. But we do our next set coming up, Zomba versus Vivi. Zomba is not going away. Oh, looks like he is walking away.
No, it's gonna be Gakmerari versus Soul.
All right, Gakmerari versus Soul Arts. Really? We're not going to give her a little bit of a break after that heartbreaking loss?
I mean, she just requested it. So.
Okay, she's like, yo, I'm tight. Bring on the next victim. Soul Arts, more like Boar Arts.
I guess while we're waiting.
While we're waiting, what are we watching, Vinny? What are we watching? I don't
Waypoint
know
Warriors.
what we're watching. Waypoint Warriors! Right here at Waypointcafe NYC. We're so back. Second week in a row, and we're coming back every single week, every single Tuesday, right here at Waypointcafe NYC at 65 Ludlow, New York, New York. Entry fee is $7.50, venue fee is $7.50. I saw those changes on start.gg. You can't hide them from me.
Oh, right. I forgot to. Okay, I gotta change that.
That's okay. But we do have a 50-player cap, so we have a lot more folks.
64-player cap.
We have a 64-player cap.
Yeah.
So come on through. Bring your friend. Bring your dog. Bring your grandma. Teach her Smash Bros. Because we want to cap every single one. preregister.gg/WPW. And if you can't be here in person, we'll see you on twitch.tv/Waypointcafe NYC. And Dave & Buster's for all you people who want to go out and support, apparently, AI Arts. You can go to Dave & Buster's Game Night tomorrow at the one near the Barclays Center. That is going to be at 6 p.m. That's when the doors open. Registration, the bracket actually starts at 7, but there's so many people. It's such a great time. You can go play friendlies until your heart's content in Ultimate, Melee, Street Fighter 6, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Rivals of Aether 2. All Smash players would play that. And for all you people who are like, those games don't interest me, 2K25, Brawl Stars, Jenga, Uno, Domino, and there's more. Just text the cutie right there at 646-481-4519. You know what died? Bugs Bash. You know what came out of the ashes? Sunset Radio! Be sure to check out the Smash Ultimate bracket over in Brooklyn at Brooklyn Games and Arcade. Sunset Radio number, I believe, 6 is happening this Thursday. Starts at 7 p.m. Be sure to get there on time because registration ends at 6:30. But we got lots of casuals. Sorry, we got lots of friendlies. We have actually tons of arcade games. So if you're like, I want to try out Street Fighter 3, I want to check out King of Fighters 2002. Yo, we have that. You know, come catch some hands. Bring a Modelo if you're playing King of Fighters because, trust me, the Hispanics there will be drinking Modelo and kicking your ass in King of Fighters. But you know what else will be kicking my ass? The Rivals of Aether 2, which is why I'm coming down to Abyss Watchers on Friday. It is our premier Rivals of Aether 2 bracket. 4 p.m. the doors open. Wave A is at 6:30. Wave B is at 7:30. And if we don't have waves, well, we're just going to start at 6:30 and run it on through. $6 for the venue, $6 for the pots. We always want to bring more Rivals of Aether 2, but we gotta have you in person to do that. Even if you're bad, even if you think you're bad, you're not. Come down, play some Rivals here at Waypoint Cafe, and we're gonna have a fantastic time. And we can talk about Locked Ink another time. Right now, we gotta go on to the brackets. Don't worry, we'll run that ad after this set, because right now we got Soul Arts versus Doc Mairari. I am shocked that she is going the dog here for this matchup. Choke's range is formidable. Maybe she has been labbing this one out though. 91% Buster is here. So Choke is going to take a lot more damage. 121. No kill though. Even the backslash made 15%. Oh, but that back air kills all day, every day. And what a catch. Here comes that forward tilt. The nairs. That's what Choke turns into for this matchup. Just a nair machine. It's like fighting an underpowered Rob. Shield R coming through. We're canceling that though. 58%. This is kill range with Smash Arts. Alright, fair. Yeah, there we go.
Oh my gosh.
Yup. And a vision. And the vision is bad. I would not pay for that sight. But anyway,
Oh my
forward
God.
smash. You see what I mean? You see how early this kills? Alright, back at ledge. Double jumping. We got the nair again. And the nair just kind of clangs with everything in the air. Not if you mistime it though. We got some back airs. And we're just going to start actually mixing those up. We got the nairs front facing. We got the nairs back facing. We got the backers as well. And now Buster. I mean, at 95%, you might as well rack on as much damage as you can. Oh, we're going fast with speed. It doesn't make your moves come out any faster, but it does actually improve your run speed and your walk speed. It makes you just slightly lighter. It's true. The frame data is not faster.
But these arrows don't really look so safe.
That's what makes Shulk not super great. He doesn't have very safe aerials. Great air
You
slash
can
to
still
recover.
only space it.
Yeah, if you space it, sure. But you can't space it well forever. It's the Marth problem. Yes, your tipper is fantastic. Yes, you kill earlier than Lucina. Are you going to be able to do that in a game where out-of-shield options are king? Not really.
Also, not utilizing tilts on some occasions, like on ledge, it can be pretty good as a mix-up.
It can. But it is a lot safer to just do like fair, fair, fair.
Yeah, fair is nice, but up air.
Nice
Could
jump.
Oh, no.
Ooh, almost killed Gakamairari though, sending her flying. Or we see maybe a back air. Oh, they're trying to go through that shield. Nope. Now we got speed just a little lighter in there to come on down. And a down tilt. I can see the vision with that, trying to get through the clay pigeon. The jab, ill-advised, pretty small. And you're not going to actually hit Duck Hunt Dog when it's crouching. Uh-oh. No jump. Gonna have to recover. 150. Soul Art's on his last stock. Gakume still holding on to the second and 150. Not with that back air, though. Perfectly spaced right in front of her face.
Like, do you know how...
Oh, no jump. Wait, we gotta jump. No, but we got the dunk, too. Soul Arts goes down.
So like I was saying, like, it is much better to use tilts because you can avoid the can entirely. The can just goes back. You can punish Duck Hunt for throwing the can in the first place. And, like, it could potentially even be a bonus because that can could also hit Duck Hunt, too.
Oh, you're right.
That's why Skew plays the way he plays in that matchup.
Forward
He
tilt,
plays
forward tilt,
it-
forward
he-
tilt.
No, forward tilts and like spacing with fairs a lot, or like again on ledge using tilts as a reaction. I think it's all about really conditioning it.
That's fair. I mean, we do have to just mix it up here, right? Got these fairs at ledge, maybe the back airs, and maybe just some forward smashes too. We're not seeing a mix up here for ledge trapping options.
Yeah.
And I think that's what Solar's is gonna have to do right here. So far, taking 54%, not gonna be too bad. And he's got the funny number. Oh, funny number gone. I do like this stage pick. A lot more platforms to play around with in the early game, even in the mid game. And nice buster to rack on some damage. 78% though.
Oh no, no follow up.
No follow-up. Didn't believe in it. But a jump to get away. And we do have some smaller side blast zones. So if Soul Arts is able to go out and fair with Smash or even just the jump arts, then he's going to be able to take some early stocks. We got some speed. And we're still living 161. Thank you, Town and City. All right, we try to get that reverse, and what an untackable situation with the down air smash version. Let's go, Buster. Oh, no. Looking like a Buster hitting that can, though. 2 stocks apiece. Nice reverse there. They get the can out of the way. Gakume trying to punish it, going in for the grab, misses it. And now they're on the clay pigeon. Shield isn't gonna save you from getting juggled. And with no arts on deck, you're gonna have to go for this nair into the fair. That nair is so laggy, doesn't come out in time there to actually challenge the nair from Duck Hunt Dog, but we do have the speed. And we're just speeding into that can. Shield art once more. Do we have the jump? No, we're gonna save that actually. Oh, we missed the grab? Are you kidding me? That's so unfortunate. Soul Arts getting matchup checked right there. On any other character that would have grabbed, but now he's gonna have to fight for his bracket life here and lose his quarterfinals. All right, we did get the double fair into the nice nair conversion. Now for the smash. There we go. Down air going through stage is gonna be so difficult for Gakume. She keeps recovering low. Reverse nair, forward tilt, and the jab finally connecting. A dash attack, batting the can back into her face. All right, what do we see here? So far, nothing. He's unable to get in. Another shield, the jump. Trying to catch the recovery in, though. Gakume just waiting to beat, though, and getting saved. Clanking with the clay pigeon in the air isn't going to disable it like the can is. Another shield. Gets hit. Still gonna live. 139. No more shield, though. And we don't want to use that smash art because that would be a very dead soul arts in no time at all. Maybe the buster. Oh, we tried to parry that, but it just bounced. All right, we're staying away. Don't jump. We have to jump, though, and we got clipped with the up air. Soul Arts goes down. 0-2 versus Gakume Rari. And now we have losers quarterfinals. John Numbers versus Stratus. All right, do let me know. Who does Stratus play?
Fox.
Oh, Fox?
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought he said something else. I was like, well, you know, I guess we're rated R stream now.
No, the way you I thought like you got disappointed when I said Fox. Like,
No, I like a good Fox. That's fantastic. I was playing a Fun Fox in friendlies there. He's like, oh, I play melee usually. I don't really know what to do against Snake. I'm like, well, I'm gonna teach you this matchup real quick. He got it. He got it. He knows the Lucina matchup just fine. He's like, this is Martha and Fox. I'm like, all right,
Yeah.
okay. But like Snake is like, oh, I know this BS now. I'm like, hell yeah. Projectile characters ain't gonna know what you're gonna hit him in brackets. Anyway, we are getting a good question in bracket. Why does John sit on the floor if he hates germs? Because Waypoint Cafe is so clean you could eat off of the floor. I see them mopping all the time. That foot traffic, there's like a little mop right behind him. It's shining. I'm looking at it right now. I can see my reflection in the wood.
Not the mop itself.
Not the mop itself. We don't look at the mop. That mop is hideous.
Oh, looks pretty bleached to me.
I mean, look, right now it's in the shadows, so you can't tell. You can't tell the streaks of gamer shoe gunk. But right now, Stratus, I think a Fox is a pretty good pick for John against John. It's going to be something that is not going to allow John to camp on ledge too much for free because of the mobility.
Yeah.
But it's all going to depend on how Stratus approaches ledge trapping against him, because John is so comfortable with ledge. He's just going to let loose a lot of headers, a lot of sun salves. John is going to bait out Shine so hard, but I don't think Stratus is going to give him that opportunity. We're going to see that as maybe a surprise move. But haven't seen Stratus play yet. Let's see what kind of Fox he brings to the table. We know what John brings to the table. Nothing but pain and misery for his opponents. For the rest of us, always a good time watching him.
It's always free clips, I think. Most of the time. It's
Free clips?
Yeah.
Man, John doesn't play the clip. John plays the win.
He's playing all the Eat Smash.
It's not his fault. It's not his fault that John is really good at getting clips while playing to win.
So I guess the better question is, what would Stratus do versus numbers?
Come up with a new strategy if the first one doesn't work.
It's not going to be just like nair to jab, even though it's mostly a thing.
I mean, no, I don't believe we're going to see nair to jab. Because John is also really good at teching. If he actually misses a tech and Stratus is able to get a jab block, I'd say I eat my hat if I had one.
And like to John, getting grabbed by Fox is like nothing to him.
Well, let's see right now. Stratus coming in hot. Trying to find his way in. Nice little forward tilt there, keeping John on the platform. And ooh, so far, 0 to 62%. Okay, but Fox is very light, and if John does have deep breathing, it's gonna be big.
I can't tell. This is from like Hi-Fi Rush or something.
No. This is Guilty Gear.
Oh, it's Guilty Gear.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is some nice chill jazz. Okay, John at ledge. What do we see? We are seeing some nairs and great bait there. Ooh, into the tomahawk grab. So far, Strat is being super aggressive. This is exactly the kind of mentality you have to have if you have John at ledge. Don't let him get back for free. Great ledge trump into the nair. Okay, we try to challenge that with the header. Both of them trading. John still at ledge, and the forward smash. Yo, Stratus, where did you come from?
I wonder what that tag means, Dangai TV2.
Must mean that he's going to Kagaribi. All right, once more at ledge. Great shield shifting right there to avoid the funny angle of the down air from John.
Oh, good job. Yeah, I think that was a re-grab. So beefing. Oh
no!
my god, the insane tech!
There we go. Stratus always ready for that. He's like, I watched John Numbers play before, but you've never seen me play.
So not just the tech, but the beefy to avoid the re-grab situation. Yeah, Stratus got it.
Uh-oh.
Not that
right. Yeah, I know. At 120, that's a dead fox. It's fox hunting season. But now it's John hunting season. That ledge, what do we see here? Nice dash attack. No back air, though. Would have killed. Whoa, we're just trading. We do not care if we get hit by that header. Just some great extra credits.
You know, If Stratus could react to that, that would have been a free shine right there.
Yeah, but Nair into up smash, always free if that's at a certain percent. And now Stratus up 1 stock. John having to readapt here against this Fox. Low profiling.
That is
avoiding the soccer ball. Ooh.
I think those are free shines, though.
Yeah, but John is expecting that shine. And so far, we want to keep that shine maybe for the next game or game number 3. You know, where John is least expecting it.
I think it's still safe regardless.
Well, we'll see. There is a lot of end lag if you don't hit something. But John always hitting that back air. Gets that deep breathing. This is a dangerous Wii Fit now. Stratus is like, yo, you want a forward tilt? I can up tilt. It's better. Some nice lasers. This is a mix-up. Stratus was not ready for those hula hoops to hit, though.
Okay, good distancing.
All right, we're air dodging away. Oh, this could be big.
That was
You
good
gonna
bait.
go off stage?
Baiting Trump for like John to react. That's pretty smart.
Uh-oh. And we missed that grab. Off stage. Oh, and another forward smash. John tries to just plank that too much. And if he's going to throw out the header, you can just throw out that forward smash and challenge. John no longer at home with ledge. How does he adapt into game number 2? Gogway right being like, yeah! Let's go Stratus! Yeah. Gaga Ferrari, Stratus #1 fan. He's like, this guy, he's got it. John being like, I'm about to rob this man of his hopes and dreams. I want to fight Gaga Ferrari again. But we're back on small battlefield. Stratus up 1 game, which is huge. This is best of 3 territory right now. Oh, whoa. All right, not a regrab. Did get that little jab. And now John actually changing up how he recovers on stage. Instead of planking there with the header, he's going to have to just recover high. Maybe get these jumping in nairs or fairs.
Maybe I'll play Fox again.
I mean, Fox is just the better Kirby, right? Right?
Yeah.
A nice down smash there. Challenging that regrab. Ooh. Now we got some laser time. This is light at home, but even light at home is dangerous. Nice little nair, the double nair into the up air. No dash attack, though. Oh. All right, got a little too clever for your own good, and Stratus goes down to the header. Never count out John. Okay, the double up smash. Listen, it's going to work sometime. And the knees.
That's bad.
This is so bad. John at advantage is terrifying.
Okay. We're back.
All right.
Mention that hitting, John.
I mean, if it hit him, it wouldn't have killed.
Probably
Right
would've.
there. Has to roll. Ooh, jumped onto platform. Couldn't risk it. And that back air. Oh. Oh, and we missed the forward tilt. Stratus still at 75% though. This isn't great, but Fox is a character that can rack on damage so fast. As long as he finds his way in. Great shine. Sending that Sun Sal back to John's way. And now with no stun charged, John is just trying to mix up exactly how he approaches. He is staying on that platform.
Oh, no. That is too risky. That is too risky.
Yep. Okay, but there we go. Firefox with its multi-hits. Still pretty easy to get through John's recovery there.
Oh, come on, Stratus. I prefer the ledge trapping.
Yeah,
Fox.
the ledge trapping is much better, but it's a good mix-up there. He is down to his last stock, though. He's going to have to go back to the tried and true method of these back airs, the nairs, the dash attacks. And, well, on your last stock, when you're down a stock, you can't really do these drag down fairs. Great recovery, though, back on stage, challenging John's ledge trapping. All right, back at ledge. John with the down air to cover that nair.
Oh,
the
wow.
down smash eating through the Sun Sal. And we're back right where we started each last stock, but Stratus at 70%. He isn't pulling out the shine just yet. John's trying to bait that out. 35%. These up airs, they're not stopping the fair.
And we're already back.
We are. No. Ooh. Good weight. Throwing out the sun. No dash attack. All right, but we get that grab. Stratus. Gotta swing hard. Gotta swing fast. No way. Yo. All right,
Oh my
and
God.
the downer sending up a funny angle, going to the right side. Gaga being like, I believed in you. I don't want to fight this man anymore. It's okay. Stratus still has another game. He can make Gakumeirari's dreams come true tonight. Save her, Stratus. Save her. Do not ask for whom the bell tolls. It could toll for either John or Stratus. We're going to find out right here, though, in game number 3, losers quarterfinals.
1, go!
Back to small battlefield. Stratus starting off aggressive, going in through these up airs to trap John at ledge. Instead, we get a nice little jab. Ooh, the down tilt into the fair, the double fair. 51% ain't bad damage. Nice down smash. The shield looking like a Skittle. Giving John the opportunity to go aggressive. Stratus having a swing back, though. These Nairs doing good work. Nair, dash attack. All right, trying the same thing again, not gonna really work. But the back air from center stage, keeping John at ledge. The trump, though. All right, but the neutral get up. Ooh, we saw John miss a tech. Stratus, unfortunately, unable to cover it, though. John goes right, Stratus goes left. And we're gonna see maybe an up smash here. We have seen John just throw out forward smashes. We could just see an up smash. No, but both of them jumping. John with the forward tilt, the up tilt. No shine, 125. And we do have that sun. Are we gonna see that thrown out? No, instead another forward tilt. All right, we're getting deep breathing. We're gonna live just a little bit longer. Stratus maybe trying to get out that shine, but nothing. Instead of forward tilt on shield, that's a free up smash. Now Stratus has to play very patiently. Not patient enough, though. Yeah, too patient, too patient. All right, John covering that with a nair. No two frame. The last hit of the down air.
I think that was Stratus wanted that to be drag down, but
He didn't want that drag down, but wasn't able to fast fall in time. No grab. John's grabs are hit and miss against smaller characters. Don't think you really want to do that. And the header on stage, that's just another forward smash. John remembering the trauma of the last 2 games. Does have that Sun Cell. Stratus maybe getting this dash attack. The double. Okay. Ooh. Okay. No. Okay. A nice little net. Whoa, not dead yet. Even Stratus like, all right, I guess I'll do it again. Okay. Woo. There we go. One more back air and one more stock until Gakumeirari gets her hopes and dreams. Everything she wants. Here we go. Another Sun Cell. We do have that deep breathing, though. Stratus is just one conversion away from death and being taken to his last stock. No dash attack. We got a fair. No juggle. Is he going to go off stage? Is he going to challenge John out there? No, he's not. He knows the fate of so many people who have tried to do it. Tried and failed. No man has challenged John off stage and lived to tell the tale. Not even Big Boss. But that's going to be a big hit. One more soccer ball. An up air. No back air, but a forward tilt. Is that enough? It's not. And the dash attack going to get at the deep breathing. This is an even game, folks. Could go anywhere. Is Stratus going to swing big? Or is he going to play patiently?
Good grab.
No, yeah, he got a great grab. 51%. Stratus is waiting. Playing patiently, waiting for his time to go in. The dash attack into the fair.
What?
Whoa, the laser.
I didn't know I could do that.
Actually hitting the soccer ball. Dang, he should play Fox. All right, nice little dash attack, keeping the soccer ball at bay. Oh, he's going in deep. No trump. Oh, that was it! Oh, no! All right, one more up air, one more back air, one up smash. Anything could kill John right now. Okay. Whoa. What's he doing? No, we're rolling. All right, back to center stage. 41%. Stratus trying to get anything. He's getting a little squirrely here. John isn't ready for it. What a stall. They're in the air with the shine. That's an up smash. No one up there. One more, and John is down. Stratus so close to taking this. What do we see here? A forward smash. Anything? Oh! And the parry into the up smash. Stratus takes a 2-1 over John Numbers in losers quarterfinal. Gakumeirari, the happiest person in the venue right now. But what a hell of a win. Stratus, you gotta come out more, man. A good fox is terrifying, but a good fox who beats John numbers, that's godlike. Oh, man. All right, but right now, Stratus, as he calms down from that victory and prepares for the next one, we got Zomba versus Vivi in winners finals. Vivi on a hot streak. Zomba, of course, preparing as much as possible for Kagarivi. Zomba, you can't start losing at the local level right now. Not well advised, but it's fine. You know, this is not Kagarivi. It is okay to just do this as practice.
You think he's here for practice?
He's 100% here for practice.
Nah, he's here for the money.
Listen, the money is good. The money is good. All right, there's nothing wrong with the money. But the real money is for the major events. I'll catch you later. Have a good night. Radio. I'll see you at radio.
I'll be there. I'll be there.
I'll see you Thursday. Hell yeah. Catch you later. All right, right now everyone's saying goodbye to me. It's like, hell yeah. Oh, is Ben still there? Ooh, let me double check here. Yeah, Achilles is gone.
Damn.
Sorry, cursed out. Ben is gone. Right now we have Vivi versus Zomba though. And look at that conversion. Listen, this is one of the reasons why Vivi is still one of the best Lucarios to have ever do it and ever will do it. She's looking like a Digivolve Beamon right now. That B sounds for Vivi. What would you call... Oh, I guess like, not a Fursona, but like a Digisona, right?
A what?
Yeah, like a Digimon Sona.
A Digisona?
A Digisona.
I mean, that's still a Fursona, right?
No, it's different. It's a Digimon. It's a digital monster. Digimon are the champions. So, like Zomba right here. If he can take the stock. Oh,
Can't do
boy.
that, though.
Nope. No, you can't. You always got to be ready for that Aura Sphere, especially a 121, where Vivi is most powerful. And what an air dodge. Zomba not ready for that. The discipline that Vivi is showing right now in this first stock is nothing short of excellence. She's seen Zomba play so many times. And Zomba right now trying to just feel out exactly how to get in. Not often that you can camp out this character. Rotor arms? No!
No.
Okay, but honestly, a very good attempt to try and do like a parabola onto ledge. Very difficult for Lucario to do that though. Like if you miss that ledge, that is frame perfect. Okay, nice there. We're getting these early aura combos. Not early percent, just early aura. Not gonna do a lot of damage, but still, it can put you in the mix. It's unfortunate though that at 26% there's not enough aura to start killing Zomba here. Even with an aura sphere into a back air combo.
Ooh.
Oh, the dangerous bounce. We do have that gyro though. Are we gonna drop it down? No, instead we are burning our double jump. Having to fight our way back to stage. Down tilt is going to low prep out the back air. Neutral get up. Alright, we try to recover into Zomba. The down smash covering both sides. Okay, but a 121, that is actually going to start hurting once you land in front of him. They're not the Aura Sphere. Down tilt, keeping him at bay. Oh, and the Nair coming out. We saw the Aura Sphere charge, though. All right. That's there. Zomba on second stock. You know, if you take one stock off of Zomba, legend has it that he just downloads you immediately. But so does Vivi, bringing this to a last stock situation. Parry, Zomba giving up stage control, but not too much though. Recovers with that Nair onto the platform. Ooh, a low profile there, calling out the horizontal laser. And the counter? Who says that counter is useless? All right, both of them jumping into each other. Down tilt jab. All right, we did clip that double jump, though. Yeah, that's exactly the recovery that she wanted on that second stock. Another Nair parry. Zamba at ledge. And a what a B reverse. Landing in front of him. Well, we still get that grab. It's not safe. Vivi does have that mash, though. Parrying the gyro. Vivi not going out, not falling for Zamba's tricks. Zamba expending all of his gas. They came back, though. And now this is a guessing game. Zamba trying to get in there, and Vivi being like, okay, is it safe to go in? Does he have the gyro revved up? Does he have the laser? Oh, trying to call out a jump away. All right, another one just to cover that gyro. All right, double down tilt into the dash back. All right, now, ooh, unfortunately, no parry on the gyro, putting her in a bad position. That is death. No, it's not. 149 can still live to fight for one more interaction. 90% though, and we bounce into the down smash. That's what makes that recovery so difficult to do on stage. At high percents, it does splash, which is how Vivi recovered against Zamba earlier in the game. But if it bounces and you know it's going to bounce, then that's a free down smash. At that point, you might as well just go to sledge. All right, Vivi psyching herself up though, knowing that that was winnable. All right, forward air, trying to get the down air. Zamba not gonna DI in though. That was a DI mix-up. Vivi doesn't have too many approach options here in the early game. We do try and get those fair combos. Whoa!
Oh my God!
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Yo, Zamba! Save some stocks for the rest of us!
Such a Rob thing to do.
Okay, there we go. And now retreating to the left side of the stage, going on in 21%, barely a scratch. You don't even have to call your insurance about it. You can just buff that out. Oh, and a nice dash attack going under the laser, not fully charged. We're going back to center stage, far enough for Zamba not be able to chase. Ooh, and good job not rolling in. It is laser time, but that back air coming out about the size of the same laser. Another fair into the back air. That's almost death. The Zamba's got that DI on lock. Okay. And no conversion there from the B reverse aura sphere. And we rolled right in. Not going to be death. It's not on the platform. That is not a good counter like that. Last stock situation, but this is winners finals, best of 5. We can always bring out something else or try again. But Vivi, she's not giving up. She's not let's run next game. She's like, I can do this. I can bring it back. I have to get back on stage though. I got the gyro. Zamba though, finally off stage, exactly where Vivi wants to keep him. It's never undoable as Lucario, especially on last stock. This is where your aura multiplies even further. Like first stock, like high aura, very good. But it does multiply even more the fewer stocks you have. Whoa, and that Zombear coming in, trying to challenge. We still have that double jump. Wow! And the jab lock after the bounce. Vivi is like, no, run it back, no thoughts. Only kill.
You sure? You sure about that? Like,
oh, we're so sure about that.
not even a stage change or something?
Nah, Vivi's like, this kid's a fraud. I can beat him. What does this kid know about Brawl Lucario? This kid was sipping juice boxes while I was boxing with the best of them in Brawl. But anyway, it doesn't matter. This is Ultimate, and now we're here for the Ultimate game in game number 3. Is Eevee gonna get one on the board? Bring it to game number 4. Is Zamba gonna be sitting pretty in grand finals after game number 3? Nice fair train, trying to make it back to center stage. The gyro arms. Whoa. All right, no DIing that. The 77% and the down air. Oh, we just weren't able to get that ledge just in time. Okay, nice B reverse into the grab, avoiding that forward smash. And we're not even going to play with the gyro. Get that out of here. We'll shield that every time. All right, BB jumping right back, missing the grab, and now we're just getting pile driven onto the platform. Zomba covering every single angle. Great air dodge to ledge. They're not the Aura Sphere. Zomba hasn't been able to actually reflect that Aura Sphere with the rotor arms just yet, but I feel like that's going to be something in his back pocket for later. Instead, we're keeping it simple, keeping it clean, and that's a clean second stock. 94% on first stock. He is going to go in so aggressive right now. Lucario cannot kill at 10%.
Oh,
Cannot kill. And now we have the gyro, hitting it back, down air on that platform. Not going to be enough out of shields. Fair and balanced character. And we did bait out that counter.
Oh, okay, I was going to say.
Nope. So double jump to ledge. The downer, 60%. Still not enough, though. We're holding it. And the forward tilt. Vivi can take a lot more damage. Make this Lucario actually dangerous. 88%. Not bad.
Oh, wow.
That down smash doing so much work to keep Vivi at bay. There's no recovery that she can do on stage safely.
Oh, instead of going for side B, just nair?
Oh my god, that almost killed.
Yeah, no, that's
the power of Aura.
I'm somehow at least surprised about that.
Here we go. Back throw. We got that Aura Sphere. I think Zomba's just trying to bait out something, stalling in the air as long as possible. Oh, but a nice bad air dodge onto that platform, and he dies to the up tilt. Mash for victory! All right, we're jumping away. Still gets clipped by the gyro, though. Onto center stage. Nice conversion, but nothing happening. Oh, the Aura Sphere into the grab, 49%.
Oh!
The back
No way! Oh, okay,
almost
okay.
there. Vivi still has to win one more interaction, one more hit. Both just not the counter! No!
Why would you do that?
Listen, whenever a counter comes out, she's like, okay, he's gonna throw the gyro. He's gonna panic and throw out the nair. But Zomba's so disciplined. He knows that because she threw out that counter so many times, he punished it pretty much 4 out of 5 times. There's only one time where it actually hit, but it's still a lot of damage. So I think Vivi was just kind of banking on the surprise factor of like, okay, if there's a gyro, it's going to target him. If he tries to throw out a nair to kill me at 166, it's going to hit. But Zomba just waited, fell, and the counter is just very punishable when you just throw it out. There's so much time to react to it. But still, so close, so well played. I wanted to see a game 4 of that. Because I think once Vivi went into game number 4 with that kind of mentality, then I think we would have seen a very, very close game 5. So, it's okay. Don't worry. Vivi's still going to be in losers finals. But right now, Gakumirari has to fight Stratus. And listen, I know she didn't want to fight John Numbers, but you really want to go against the Fox of this caliber?
Isn't this a double Jeopardy, though?
What do you mean double Jeopardy?
Oh, wait. I'm trying to remember.
This ain't like court, man.
Yeah, no. Yeah, this is a double Jeopardy.
Oh, I see what you mean. Gakumirari did actually knock down Stratus into losers from winners quarterfinals. So Gakumirari already knows what to do. She's like, I've beaten this man before. I can do it again. Easy brackets.
So I guess this is how would Stratus adapt to this match the second time around.
He doesn't. This is like Gakumirari was so happy. She's like, I can win!
1, go!
Oh, my jab's better than your jab.
Get jabbed. Get jabbed again. Now, I did not see the first set between these two, but I think Stratus is going to go with a much more push-forward mentality. Or push-forward, get hit. Stratus kind of rolling his eyes with that one, being like, all right,
that's
okay.
the second time it happened.
This is a very light character. This glass cannon can rack on damage, make your life hard, but boy, oh boy, if you don't know how to fight a Duck Hunt dog, you're going to get rolled.
I think I like playing Puff versus this character.
Against Duck Hunt dog?
Yeah.
Puff?
I almost won last time. I was super close.
Oh, but here we as close as that?
I almost hit the rest.
God damn.
I was so close.
Well, hey, maybe we see you in bracket again with the Puff. I want to see you go against Gakamerari. We're gonna rig that bracket for you. Don't worry. Yeah, that grudge match, we'll make it happen. All right, nice little roll in the dash attack, and now here come the juggles.
Oop.
No, no. We gotta stay away from those clay pigeons, and Gakamerari trying to read another roll. The down smash. Okay, high recovery. Nice shine. Yeah, you cannot recover horizontally. Stratus with another roll of his eyes, being like, okay, I'm having to learn on the fly. This is only winners semifinals, though it's not best of 5. You don't have a lot of games to readapt to. Whoa. Gakamerari knowing that, hey, we're going to be able to shield poke, even though I'm a small character. Nice dash attack. No shine, though. We're waiting for an option. Nair into up smash, not gonna be true at that percent. That is a frame 1 option, folks. Clay Pigeon can beware, it will kill you. And now, toe to toe, last stock up. He's Stratus stuck in the air, getting juggled. Now having to approach, knowing that the can is right there. Doesn't want to challenge that, but nice shine, beating back the bullets. But the double clay pigeon into the forward smash? Stratus just turns to Gakamerari and being like, are you kidding me? But why? Stratus reconsidering his options. Trying to come in with a different mentality, sticking with Fox though, and the same stage. And with that Tekken music, oh man, it's gonna be tough. Oh, Achilles is here. Hello. Yo.
Okay, great.
I'm here to see Stratus win.
You
if
think
he
so?
Can win. Well, how bad was the first game?
Honestly, toe to toe. The only thing that really got him like was an early forward smash there on the first stock, and the double clay pigeon on the last stock, leading into a forward smash and ledge. Like, it is tough.
Said so many words there. I was kinda
So
like,
I'll sum it up.
Clay
got
pigeon,
cheese.
clay.
oh, there we go. There we go, Vinny. Thank you very much for that clarification. I appreciate that. I mean, we got oh my God, that was crazy.
Yeah, Stratus playing a lot more patiently, keeping Gakamerari in the air and respecting a lot of these frame 1 options. But you always got to be ready for the bullets.
I want to see the reflector on the bullet.
Oh, you missed that. We did get that. And then he got punished.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Stratus got a
Reflect.
hit the shine.
Yeah, gotta reach.
Stratus looking really aggro right now.
Yeah, he was not as aggro last game, so he's hoping that this is
Oh,
going to
you
be a
gotta
better
hit
mentality.
that guy. You gotta hit those.
All right, try to bait out the back air. Nice nair to get the can out of the way. Oh, and the down smash.
How too long? Stratus
That was
picked it up.
perfect timing though. Good stuff.
Okay.
Oh, get that Gummin out of here, cuz we got the kicks.
All right, he learned. This
All right, is
matchup
there
a
any
lot-
way to get out of that forward throw can? Because I was mixing on my DI versus spawn and I was just getting hit every time.
Not really.
It seems like at lower percentage it's like true.
Yeah. It's only up until, like, once you're like 110, then you can start
Yeah,
like
like it
DIing
looked at
that.
Stratus DI'd in there at like 70 and it didn't hit.
Oh,
What? The shield poke?
this is tournament stock now.
All right, Stratus. How
Oh.
Whoa, okay.
If that were higher percent, that would have been great.
Come on, Stratus, you're gonna get hit by all these frame 1 options. You gotta run up a shield, please.
Man, no wonder Gakamerari was rooting for Stratus against John. This is looking free right now.
All right, don't be so free 99 all of a sudden. All right, never mind. Downer.
Yeah, let's see.
Bug is like, I'm gonna finish you.
I'm gonna do what John couldn't and win.
All right, that was crazy, bro. Going for.
There
Whoa, what the hell?
we go.
I
All right.
like that trade. That was very cute.
All of a sudden, Stratus is back in this to win this.
Wow, Bug's really right there. You saw the 2 whip grabs. That was. Ew! Stop trying to grab him! Oh my God!
This is how she won last time. Oh.
Stop!
All right, we're not gonna jump. We're gonna shield.
Yeah, there we go. Shoot laser and run up and shield can. Come on.
That's it. That's the strat. Okay.
Oh, dude, she fucking went.
No! Oh, that's almost
She
death.
went for it 4 times.
And then it worked.
So cheese.
All right, the can saving Gakamerari. Do we have a double jump? We do. Nice stall. This is going to be enough. It's not the forward tilt, clanking with it and taking the set 2-0.
With that, Stratus disappears into the
Think it's best of
stratosphere.
5? What the fuck is this?
Yeah. I just wanted to let that out.
Oh, no, it's best of 5.
They think it's best of 5.
Is it best of 5?
Lose
I don't think
semifinals?
so.
No, I guess the
guys,
winner
it's not finals.
Wait, Bugs, are you making loser semis best of 5 every EV?
Start the battle.
Only if what?
Only during pool.
Oh.
Executive decision from Bossman. You heard it here first.
Neater.
Okay, all right.
The Neater exhibition.
Well, here we go. 2-0, never mind. Stratus has another chance. Let's see how he can adapt. So what did you see him doing wrong that game?
Me? Oh.
I'm talking to us.
Oh,
Yeah,
I just
we
was
got
like,
two
why'd y'all
commentators
put
here.
up an anime girl poster in this room, bro.
It's not Anime Girl, that's Cammy.
All right.
That's
That
Cammy
is
from
Cammy.
Street Fighter.
I couldn't tell, bro. I'm just like, y'all really turning.
No, I gotta see that. That's
You're
inspirational.
turning this into the Goon Cave. That's all. This is way too small of a room to have that poster.
I'd rather have the Goon Cave than the Weed Cave with Brick and Morty over
Hey,
there.
like Coney once said, I ain't play video games to come, bro.
And then he saw the lights.
He did. The light?
Coney saw the light.
I mean, Stratus ain't seen the light
What?
right there.
No, hasn't. But nice shine there to get the can out of the way. Back here, chasing Gakume Rari into the stratosphere. Misses that conversion though. Jumps. Stratus can't be jumping like that.
Oh my God, Fawn! Please stop grabbing him with the can behind you, please. Oh my God.
It's scaring him.
Like you, literally, you just spot dodge that. You probably get up smash.
Huh?
That was weird. Oh, get up attack it. Oh no, she's at 150. Never mind. Bro, you missed that twice now. That's so bad.
Discount
You know
light,
what?
unfortunately not going to be able to do it here if he keeps going like that.
Maybe Falco's better than Fox.
Get out of here.
Nah, actually, you're spitting right now.
And for this matchup in particular,
matchup for
I don't
sure.
want to deal.
No, this matchup, Falco for sure.
Yeah, this is Falco. This is Falco's territory. I don't want to deal with that. shit anymore.
I mean, yeah, I think Falco is better character probably.
Like in terms of who handles the duck hunt matchup better,
No,
Fox,
just overall,
then
bro.
Wolf, and then in
Wolf
first
is
place.
Wolf is a mid tier.
Yeah, Wolf is a mid tier, but like
To be honest.
Wolf would probably do better versus duck hunt. To be real.
I mean, probably. You hit harder. But can you do these juggles like Fox can? I don't know.
I don't know, but I know Wolf can cheese.
Oh, it's ready.
Oh my god, from the bullet into the can? Oh,
Wait a
nice.
second.
And why did I get hit by the gunman? Like the gunman didn't explode on the forward air. He just was still alive.
That
Like,
kill
what the-
glitched my computer.
All right, that's a regrab. So Fawn's gonna.
Ooh.
Right.
I don't know
Nice
if Fawn had.
down
I thought Fawn was gonna up you high.
That's what I was expecting.
Oh wait, Fox is such a fast faller that didn't work actually. Thank fucking
Oh.
God.
We are avoiding that clay pigeon. Let's kill them too many times
What
in the count.
the sh-
Wow, the dash attack clanking with the down smash?
Nah, Bugs, you need to relax.
No, she wants it. She needs this.
Oh, we're back. I think we're back.
No, don't say it. Don't say it. Why would you say that? No!
Ew! I would have had an aneurysm if that hit. Down smash into forward smash? Please don't.
All right. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I can't.
Bugs!
Why do you play like this?
Ah! Oh my god, Stratus is so shook
No.
right now.
Oh.
You know
okay.
what? I think.
Oh,
John,
are you kidding me? No DI.
Yeah, I think John should have won.
He was so shook right there. He literally was just holding shield like, bro, what did I just get in that?
I think John should have won.
He's like, I had that. I should have had that. John should have won? No, that's not what Bugs wanted. Bugs wanted a free win.
No,
That was not free,
the
though.
thing
He
that Fawn
fought his
doesn't
heart
know
out.
is that Bugs is numbers.
Bugs is no.
That's what you guys don't understand.
She runs numbers.
Bugs is numbers.
Oh, no. Okay, but now losers finals. Vivi versus Gakume Rari. Gakume Rari, don't go anywhere. Don't give tips. We want to go home. Take it away. It's already 11:30.
The only other person that said don't come after me off stage is John. And you. You said that to me earlier today.
Oh yeah, because I know you're gonna try and do some stupid
Exactly.
bullshit.
That's what I do versus John too. Try to do stupid bullshit. I love that.
Okay, yeah, learn from him. That doesn't make me him. I at least play the game more than he does.
That is that is true for right now. That is true.
Yeah, he is grinding that Rivals of Ether too.
No projectile, straight beat.
Insane.
I did not see that match. I will hold my tongue.
Oh, it was pretty good.
I've
no,
seen-
like she has said that is one of like Duck Hunt Dog's like
I mean,
worst
yeah, that's
matchups.
ass. I thought you were gonna go Rob, honestly. Because I thought you go Rob
That's all
versus
I-
Skew when he changes to
Versus-
Shulk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that's because me and him play offense.
Oh.
Skew got more.
Solar's probably better versus Rob than Skew.
Yeah.
100%.
All right, now
Okay, but
Vivi's
that's
like,
still,
come on.
There's still a lot of bullshit.
There's still what?
Still a lot of Duck Hunt bullshittery.
Listen. That's not BS. That a low tier needs that. All right, they need as many gimmicks as possible.
That's why Duck Hunt's not cool.
Duck Hunt is so cool. What do you mean?
Not cool enough.
The coolest.
You know what's cool? Banjo.
Look, once
Banjo
you
is
play
cool.
once you play Mo online, you won't think that character is cool anymore. Duck
I have
Hunt.
not had the displeasure.
Let me tell you, Duck Hunt. Yeah, it's. I will say that I think big Duck Hunt fans got some swag though. But nah, the way Mo plays makes my head hurt.
Oh. All right, but right now looks like we got the Waypoint Classic right here. Vivi versus Bugs. Uh-oh.
Going mains also. I feel like I can't remember the last time I watched them play. It's been a minute. I know they play like every week though.
Yeah, they have hundreds of matches with each other.
I feel like fun. Like all Duck Hunt today. Like no Bayo.
No, she
I
wants
don't
to
know.
practice.
She went. Actually, no, you're right.
Duck Hunt first week, game 1, which has never happened ever.
She needs to practice. She wants to go to Kagaribi. No, if she had the funds, if people want to donate a little bit, why not?
Fawn going to Kagaribi. That'd be
She'll
interesting.
place a lot better than most people here.
I mean,
Not
I
everyone
know,
in
but
Japan
like,
knows
who
that
plays
now.
Duck Hunt in Japan?
Though literally, Duck Hunt is the best character online in Japan.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah, Duck Hunt has the highest stats on Smash.
Oh, it's
Oh
gotta
my
be that
God.
online bullshit again.
I didn't know that.
Nah, they all know that.
Uh-oh. All right, maybe she wants to avoid Kagaribi. Right now, you got to get through Vivi first.
So wait, did Bugs lose to Vivi? Or did Bugs lose to
Bugs probably lost to John if we know the history first.
no, in winners? I don't remember.
And winners? Well, let's see. Right now, we can pull that up in just a few minutes. Right now, Vivi still holding on to this first stock. The can on the right side.
From the spot dog.
Yeah,
Lucario's
this is a dog v dog match.
Egyptian dog,
It
apparently.
still counts.
I mean, that's a dog.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Anubis. Noob. Also, Cursed Out is telling you to check your Discord, Ben.
Me?
Are you Ben?
Oh, you said.
your
I
name
thought
Ben?
you said Vin.
Oh, I've never called you Ben.
No, that's Matt. I think he's asking me if I'm gonna go stay at their place. That's my guess.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna go with a no. I was like half joking about that.
Aw. Okay, nice little fair.
No, because I don't have Matt's controllers. I mean, Michael's controllers.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, they
Oh,
just got back from
so
a
no.
wonderful vacation.
I just hope this bracket ends on time enough for me to get a 7 Street Burger.
No.
No.
No. No, Gog Barbari won't
Dude,
let
I'm
that
going
happen.
home. I'm going home after this.
Yeah, we're going straight home,
I'm
man.
going.
Oh, I know
I'm
that.
I'm going home.
I still want the 7 Street Burger.
Nah, you're not getting it.
I want those loaded fries.
All right, you can side bet me if Fawn makes it to Grands. I think Fawn wins set 1. Then loses Grands. That's my guess.
Yeah, we got Draft Smash out here.
Do you know there is a
There is.
someone on Twitter who made a website for it?
Are you kidding
Yes,
me?
there is. There is actually.
Yeah,
so
but
bad.
there's no betting on it. It's
Oh,
just
okay, good.
it's not. There's no like cash.
Oh, good.
connection.
Good.
Yeah,
But
that's
it
all-
is. You can actually put like drafts for brackets.
Oh, not very good. And that's not a good recovery because of that stage tech.
Yeah, we
was that a
gotta-
3 stock? No, that was a 2 stock.
2 stock.
All right.
Yeah, we gotta keep the side bets in the majors. That's it.
I mean, I'm definitely making that bracket for Kagaribi.
Oh, you're making like a March Madness kind of thing?
March Madness would be so much fun for that.
Yeah, no, because I forget the dude's name on Twitter. I haven't used the website yet. I should have did it for Genesis. I forgot. Because I think he
Gone.
started it in January.
Oh, yo, we are switching characters.
Yeah,
Dog
look,
ain't doing
yeah,
it.
Matt didn't see what I said. He's like asking me if I'm coming over.
No, he said I sleep.
Yeah, bye, Matt.
Boy.
All right, there we go. Now Fawn really is trying.
That's right. We're not bringing out the main. We're bringing out the OKO guy.
I actually don't remember Fawn's Luigi.
It's pretty good.
It is.
Yeah. It's only gotten better.
You know whose Luigi is extra cursed?
Who's?
LRA start.
Whoa. Whoa. Ain't no way.
You ever seen his Luigi, bro?
No.
That shit is beyond
Gotta be
cursed.
as cursed as LRA Steve.
I've seen his Sora. His Sora's alright.
LRA Sora?
Yeah.
No.
Probably worse than LRA's Rob.
Luigi is his third best character for sure.
Insane.
He would say Ike is his best character overall, but don't believe him.
I don't believe that for a second, but 95% Vivi knows exactly how to deal with Luigi. Stay away.
Wait, you can air dodge that?
You seen LRA's Kirby?
No.
I don't believe in that.
No, you don't believe that? That's unfortunate.
Alright, no misfire. Great air dodge. We still have that jump.
Yeah, he wins Kirby dinos with that.
That's crazy.
I don't believe it.
Alright, the jump is going to be really going to get over this aura sphere, even if fully charged. How do you get off of ledge? Okay. Plunger. Fighting back Vivi. Little crab walk there. Oh, the plunger just deleting the aura sphere.
Forward air. I hate this.
Listen, we don't have to like this character. The down air.
No, with the plunger clanking is just...
That could have been like an up tilt to like a B. That generally could have been that. But instead, going for a down tilt?
Oh, I knew that tornado was coming out, but Vivi was ready for it. 76%.
Yeah, big enough to go through. Oh my god.
Yo, we're mashing out here.
He was going for that neutral B off the 2-4 there.
Where's my down taunt? That's what I want to ledge.
From Luigi?
Yeah.
No, I don't think Fawn got it like that.
All right.
This ain't no mic.
That's true. No one bring me either.
Fawn Master?
Pawn Master. Okay, here we go. Trying to challenge in the air, but we're staying grounded. Keeping it disciplined. You have 4 minutes to play with Vivi. Don't overextend if you don't have to. Never feels good to be hit by that dash attack. Ooh. Oh, forcing the recovery high on the forward smash, catching Vivi on the recovery.
With the plunger or forcing it high?
Yeah.
I feel like Vivi could have just...
Uh-oh.
No, I don't think so. Hey.
Oh, Vivi,
Aw.
that was pretty good though. On like that third hit.
Alright, see ya.
Catch you later. See you soon.
Ideally.
Make drive home safe.
That cat. Oh, that catched.
Yes, sir.
All right, Jolie telling us of his bracket wins, and I'm like, yo, we got to see if Vivi or Gogmiraru is going to win this, though.
Yeah, good stuff for Tijoli upsetting PK
Actually,
Chris.
I think Zioli has a pretty decent chance for PR.
He should.
At this point.
Yeah, a win against PK Chris?
No,
Hell
because
yeah.
he's got 2 John wins,
Mhm.
and he's got 2. He's got, I think, 1 Vivi win. I don't know if he's beaten Bugs though.
2 Chris wins is also good.
He has 2 Chris wins.
Yo.
Pretty sure it's 2 Chris wins.
Yeah, I feel like he's guaranteed unless, because I think the people that are gonna be new, Steelix definitely has a spot for sure.
Win is Swiss PR. Never.
Swiss
maybe
PR?
maybe
No,
the next
never.
game. Yeah, I know.
Nah, Swiss Kagarivi.
Yo.
Swiss Kagarivi commentary.
Hell yeah. I just got to put in my app tomorrow.
I feel like
Oh,
do you know the Japanese commentator? Do you know some of them, like the English Japanese commentators?
No.
I think you'd commentate well with Sean from school.
Oh, nice. No, unfortunately, I don't stay up too late to watch Japanese tournaments,
That's fine.
but I should. Uh-oh.
I mean, which character is more Japanese, Luigi or Lucario?
Lucario.
Lucario's not Japanese. That's Luigi.
No, I meant like player base.
Oh, player
Yeah,
base?
Lucario.
Yeah,
Lucario.
I feel like I think so.
All right, needs one more back air. 123. What can we do here? The plunger forcing the recovery high once more.
Oh, this is bad.
No up smash.
I think Flunk.
I just realized we have live like how do I say it?
Whoa.
We're
Oh, no.
We're live on Smasher's app,
Very cool, as
Yeah, so-
we should be.
so now I can just.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, the up smash still not going to break that shield, though. A dash attack and one more up smash. Anything. All right, Gogmerari is fishing for it, but really, that's going to be great. Ooh, drop down back air. Forward tilt, anything.
All right, let's see. All right, so upsets.
Yo, I'm upset that she can't kill.
Nah,
But there we go. Dash attack finally securing one on the board for Bugs. Of course, Joey's got to go over here and be like, hey, got to dap you up first. I know you just lost, but give me a second to say goodbye.
here
That
we
man
go.
does not know what an Irish goodbye is.
So Aries beat Super Sonic.
Wait, who doesn't know Irish goodbye?
Jolie.
What's an
Oh,
Irish?
100%. You only gotta say goodbye to everyone. Yo, it's all goodbye. Yo, it's all good.
What's an Irish goodbye?
It's where you just leave.
Oh, okay.
It's like, yeah, well, you know, we know they're coming back. Why you got to say goodbye? It's not goodbye forever.
All right, let's see what else. Aries beats Sarah.
Yeah, don't you know? Where my dap at? Where my hug at?
Always.
Yeah, come on.
Anyway, I don't think Vivi's gonna give a dap up though if Bugs manages to win this with Luigi.
Wait, Sarah and Vita got a double Jeopardy? Oh
Who?
no. Okay, so no, I gotta see the bracket later.
Oh, the Robin player lost the same person.
Yeah. Even though like they beat Aries at first in the first round.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Yo, where's my upset? Ah, well. Guess Parker's not considered an upset anymore.
Nah, you got the love. I think you got the one upset.
Oh.
You upset your seed by like one place. I think.
Pretty
Hell
good upset
yeah.
for this one though. Dashel beating Super Sonic.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Nick Shadow beating Fizzy Six.
Oh my gosh.
The
And
Little Mac versus oh.
that's
right,
all
right.
right. Oh, and are we gonna get the 0 to death combo?
Nah, nice SDI there. Oh, you're dead.
Ooh, all right.
That was uppy.
Yeah, that's how you know that Bugs does not like main Luigi, because she's not hitting those. Alright, playing very carefully here, 81%. So this is a dangerous Lucario. But Luigi is dangerous at any percent.
Wrong way though. That would have killed his.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
Yeah, that sucked. That was the upward angle on the down B. I mean down air.
Okay, here we go.
Sorry.
Down tilt into the jab.
Oh my god.
That Nair does everything! Hey. Are we not camping on the platform anymore?
If I'm at a major and people start saying A for Luigi, we're gonna have a problem.
Oh.
We're gonna have an issue.
All right, remind me to do that next
You
time.
can
at
say A
SmashCon.
for Luigi forward air. I mean, sorry, Lucario forward air.
Oh, hey.
That's fine.
Hey.
Yeah,
All right.
see, that's kind of alright.
Yeah,
It's not bad.
that's way more fun.
For Ole.
Ole.
Like,
Ole.
I think people did it for Sora combos when Meister went Sora.
Yes.
It's kind of funny. But we also were saying PK. We were saying freeze, fire,
Oh, that was so much fun.
thunder.
Oh no! Unfortunately, Gogmerari banking on a misfire, but what a miscalculation, dies to a forward smash as that misfire never comes out.
Do people still clap for
Go Kazuya.
Do people still clap for Dreamland?
Who? Only at Supernova. I don't even think they do it at Genesis anymore.
Unfortunately.
I think everyone can hear that.
Yup, I can. You win for losing. You're jumping around like an annoying ass fly. I don't want to hear it. You play Lucario. This is annoying to fight. Okay, but who's gonna be more annoying right here in game number 4?
Yeah, smoke that shit. Yeah, smoke that Luigi pack.
I was about to say.
Sorry, is this a Nintendo sanctioned tournament? My bad. Kids are watching.
Are we? I don't even know that.
Yo,
I don't know, bro. It doesn't matter.
Gawkmarari did not win that one. I know we like Gawkmarari here, but give that one to Vivi.
What one did he
Yeah. I did. Oh.
But anyway, all right. Looks like Gawkmarari, unfortunately, having to use that tornado to land. Not a very good option here. Instead, try and dash up.
He's flying around the stage. I'm not gonna fire my thing, and then you're gonna die to this. And then Fawn's like, ugh,
I am gonna die to this.
dog. Yeah, that's why Fawn gotta hit Vivi with the. All right.
Okay.
All right, Fawn gave up. It's over.
Oh, but
That was such a meme. That is such a
Oh,
meme.
really?
Where are you?
The misfire.
Okay, wait.
Is it a
What if it was
misinput
like?
or is she trolling?
No,
It's
she's
gotta be a
trolling.
misinput.
Troll.
No. Do you see how like
I don't believe
Fawn
that.
was looking frustrated on that second
troll?
time.
Is it troll or misinput?
You decide.
Chat. I'm gonna vote in for troll or not.
Troll or no troll.
I think it's not a troll. I think she just genuinely misinputted twice in a row.
This does happen when you're a little nervous.
Fawn is not nervous. Fawn is angry.
She never plays well angry.
That is false.
Oh wait.
No, she plays well determined, but not angry.
Am I off?
No, you're
No,
good.
that was me. I had the volume all the way up.
Oh.
It was for the crowd. I wanted to hear
The crowd? You mean
The players.
Fawn
Yeah, they were not able to hear that. That's why
losing
I was trying to like.
her fucking mind?
Oh, she's only gonna lose her mind if she manages to get 3-1 here.
Dead. Okay.
Oh my god, why do I?
It's okay. You know what? We're getting that plunger.
Oh my
Not gonna
God.
be dead yet though. At 34%, that's not
You
enough.
know what?
for
I
her.
want Vivi to win now. I smell Fawn's vape. That joint smells nasty.
Yeah.
I just got the whiff of it in the room. That's a nasty vape.
Look, if Vivi wants to start killing, she's got to start aura farming here.
What? She's already up. Vivi is already gonna win.
Oh, we don't know that. Nice down
Oh,
tilt.
it's so funny. You said aura farming, and I immediately. All right, I'm late. I'm done commentating for the night, guys. Have a good night.
No.
Just kidding.
Oh, okay.
Death.
That
No, not
was
death.
definitely not great.
Arnie's too funny for me. I can't handle him.
Oh, no way. Okay, the nice back.
No way.
90? Ew.
At 187, this is a tough Luigi to beat. How can you beat a Luigi with this much rage?
Could have just spammed grab.
Luigi is safe until maybe 250%.
Grabbing Luigi's hard, yo. I'm not gonna front. My character just be like, can you go off stage, please? There you go.
All right.
Bro's literally linguini.
Slippery pasta looking ass.
Yeah.
Not even al dente. Overcooked.
I agree.
Overcooked.
Yeah,
That's
slippery
not really
pasta?
Yeah.
I
That's
gotcha.
overcooked.
Soggy. All right.
Yeah,
it's
ew.
too,
No one wants
yeah,
soggy.
too mushy, too mushy.
What happened with my pasta primavera last night? Still
Soggy.
delicious though.
Oily.
Come on, bro.
Ew,
It's
that's
so
like oily.
you gotta. It's so easy to do al dente, bro. You gotta pay attention.
Oh yeah.
Barely any cheese.
Oh my gosh, the 0 to death combo. Gawkmarari's got that on lock, bringing it to game number 5.
Raru in my Rari.
Haru, my Rari, that's the next tag.
Raru in my freaking Rari. I actually think Bug's new tag should be Fawn's friend.
What?
Aw, that's nice. I like that.
I'm
That's
just-
wholesome.
I mean, just to make the meta for fucking names so crazy. How many more names can she have, dude?
She can have so many names. She can have as many names as Burst does.
Freaking pack.
When, actually, it's funny though. Never be like, is that freaking packet? No, that's Lion Pizza Chip. That's Ivan jacking off. Excuse
Insane.
me.
Okay, but right now, game number 5. Vivi in the Cyclone. Not dead yet, though.
I still never understood Perrito Encerrado.
Perrito Encerrado, it's a enclosed dog. You gotta let the dog out, though, in bracket.
I don't even remember him doing that tag.
Perrito Encerrado, so sad.
He did the Jujutsu Kaisen one or something a while ago.
Oh, nah, I'd win.
Yeah,
I remember that one.
was stupid.
Okay, there we go.
Should
How
have
do you
not
even, how do you
lose.
even commentate that name?
Nah, I'd win.
Nah, it should be nah, I'd lose.
Oh,
hell no!
That insane block into the up smash. Yo, is she playing Luigi or is she playing Hero?
That's carry. No, fuck that shit. Oh, I don't know, bro. Get this character out of here, cuz.
We can't
Bugs
delete Luigi
having
from
more
the game.
luck than Vivi is insane.
Whoa, the double roll.
No, Vivi's luck with Hero actually isn't that great. I'm not gonna front.
No, she, I would say that hero is not really luck-based. That hero is, statistics-based.
Statistics, please.
What? Vivi,
Yeah.
Vivi don't got the numbers.
No, she, like, rolls the menu. She knows the
Yeah.
stats. Oh,
Uh,
not enough, though.
Please go off stage. You can like counter the up B or the side B or something.
You can with the body block, but do you really want to take a chance against the misfire?
When you're down, you gotta do what you gotta do.
That's true, but so far, Vivi knowing what to do, it's keep away.
Oh, nice. That I thought was a true combo, honestly. I thought the weak hit back here into dash check was true. Maybe you DI out. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, Vivi DI'd out. Lucario's just a little bit floaty.
is
Not
Swishy
gonna be
able to
true.
like dash in and down tilt like repeatedly?
Oh, that's that.
Oh, come on. And Vivi like, okay,
Yeah, you
all right.
literally got counter hitted by Nair. It's insane.
This character's got everything.
We're looking to cheese. We're looking to cheese. Linguini pasta is looking to cheese. Looking for the Parmesan. Sitting under the plat.
Yeah, people be coming to New York, looking at our local top 8 and going like, I'm not going here. This is not it for me.
Can't wait to put Bugs Luigi on the graphic.
That's gonna be most Californian players when they come here.
Yo, Gakunerari is like the waiter at Olive Garden being like, tell me when you want no cheese. And just keeps going even after you say no.
Oh my god.
Or bringing out the other block of Parmesan.
If you like
just
more,
for you.
how many red sticks do you want?
And then you got like,
Unlimited.
bro, then you got like numbers just bringing out the entire cheese wheel.
To keep it going. That's why I want Olive Garden to cater my funeral.
Unlimited
Keep that in
breadsticks.
mind.
They're gonna bury me in a mountain of Parmesan cheese.
Yeah.
More like
Get
salad.
5 last hit! Oh my god, who's gonna win it? The Linguini Master or the Dog Cheeser?
Yo, Vivi's got that dog in her though. Here we go. Back air, 28%. She's keeping away, camping on the platform. Gakumerari. That's what the fish for.
Oh,
not
offstage
that.
scenario! Is Vivi gonna go for the edge guard?
No, she's
Oh,
not.
no. Oh, the plunger block and everything.
Misfire? Misfire.
Vivi's
Misfire
playing
would be
very
funny.
patient in the center stage. But Fawn looking for the down throw into the cheese.
No! The down tilt into the up air. I mean, the up B. Oh, no. Not even the fist bump.
Damn!
The disrespect.
I saw you head bop on that up tilt, Bugs!
Yo, do that against Zamba. See what happens.
Wait, Paul, wait, let me hear it, let me hear it.
Guess what? The CSS is right there, and I use it. Okay, I'll fucking have to do with your off. And then I'll go route. I don't care.
They're best friends.
I was having fun and dunked up with Mario, and I wanted to win, so I switched to Luigi. Yes, and I'm gonna have a great time losing to Salvatore Zamba. Thank you.
It's almost like, yo, hurry this up. I gotta catch the bus.
Can we get a camera on us for a second?
Just a little bit.
If you guys ever show up to a bracket and you find yourself in an argument with one of your comrades, your associates, feel free to reach out for help. There are plenty of people like Swiss and I here that if you ever need some help with some bracket upsets or nerves, feel free to reach out.
Yeah,
We're here for you.
we'll talk shit with you.
Okay, gotcha.
But anyway, right now, grand finals, Gakmevari on loser side, and Zomba, where are you going? Okay, he really does that. He really has a bus to catch.
Nah, hold on. I need you to read Jason's comment right now.
He does not look like he exploded.
I can't deal with this shit right now.
No.
I can't deal with this. The Switch to Spanish R version of me. Is that what this is?
Tal vez.
Oh,
I got.
Are you Baquilis? Are you Benjamin? Are you
Bachiles.
Are Bachiles?
Hola, soy Bachiles.
Oh, thank God Fiestro isn't here.
Oh, you're running wild
Thank
with that.
God, bro.
Just like Gakmevari is running wild
my
on this
God.
first stock. Zomba not really having an answer here, but just standing in place, having to take that plate pigeon. But a nice nair out of shield. The gunman taking a one hit with the laser, not dying though.
If you're not saying the
Surprising.
scoreboard right now, it's because I'm currently changing it. So.
That's okay. You don't have to attract
fine,
attention to
bro.
that. Now you're chilling, just like we're chilling right here with the double parry.
As I said, Bugs is gonna win set one, and then Dombert is just gonna be like, you know what? I came here to get money.
I came here to get money. I'm
Made
bringing
me
out the
late for
dark
my
bits.
bus.
Yeah, you are missing this bus if we're resetting the brackets. That's okay. You can use the winnings to get an Uber.
To Staten Island? That's your whole winning!
Yeah, that's pretty much the whole winning.
Oh my God.
It may have to
Yeah.
be though.
Hold on, what's
Zama
the
needs
comment?
that Kagabiri money.
Oh, that's good. Zamba like, hee hee, I'm not making this bus.
He's gonna have to start speedrunning this. Okay, we got these up airs. Another
Bugs
up
is locked in. I'm terrified.
Now,
Yeah,
did that
match
beat
that
you?
frame one
Yeah.
option. Wait, I think that actually beat Play Pigeon to that down tilt.
It did. It's so
Oh
powerful.
my God.
Okay,
Zamba is getting
48%. Just
Oh,
a
what?
little
That
bit.
was not true. That was not true. You definitely had air dodge.
All right, now Zamba last off, but so is Gakmevari.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Nope.
nice parry, Alice.
Yeah, playing way more aggressive now with the gyro and the lasers.
Boink.
Oh, this could be it.
Oh, nice grab.
Ooh.
Oh my God, could have sauced out of Oblivion. Uh-oh, this is bad. This is bad.
No, she's not playing Luigi.
No, this is bad.
Doesn't
this
have
is
the
bad.
sauce
This is
anymore.
bad. This is bad.
No pasta
What the
sauce.
roll in? That was terrible.
Oh, that could have been an F smash.
That's all right, Gakmevari. Keeping that in mind for next
I
time.
think Bugs is actually one
Okay, 94%.
That was a shit
That's
roll.
bad. And you die for it. Gakmevari had that first game.
All right. Could you help?
No, you don't.
All right, I guess I gotta do double duties
Can you
here.
give me the money?
I'll take the money.
Can you just leave the camera zoomed in on Zamba the whole time? I'm just gonna keep it like this for the next match. Just gonna have the dissection of Salvatore Zamba here. You know, the specimen that is the current driver, the current, you know, Mauger. You know, he just be mewing in bracket, bro. You see this man?
I see it.
You see him?
Oh, I see him. He's doing pretty well. Right now, we are going to cut to the rest of the game here. Grand Finals, game number 2.
Floppy Phil, I had it on him on purpose. We're trying to dissect the archetype of the Zomber.
The archetype is Stone Cold Killer.
Alright, that was disgusting.
Oh my gosh.
That was disgusting. Yo, first time chatter?
Yo, he is
I
saying
agree.
we need more realism? Hell yeah.
I agree. I think people should, if they lose, they should fist fight.
We need a parking lot for that. We don't really have that here at Waypoints.
Yeah.
We take side bets for that, though.
I mean, there's got to be at least one person in the Smash community you want to throw hands with. At least one.
No, we'll probably ban them for that. We
No, I
ban
mean,
someone for throwing a
most
chair.
people, you know, most people are great.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, everyone's got like one person they're kind of like, you know. If
I-
it came down to it, I'd get banned.
Okay, but right now, we got some bannable plays right there. The down tilt into the down smash. And now with the gyro and the laser. Are we catching that again? Yes, we are. Now we're zooming.
Yo, Zomba floating off stage. I just love it when Zomba's floating so much and then his gas gets depleted. Oh, please! No!
Oh, Zomba looks like he's running away with this.
Oh, that should have been a... I thought Bugs had that for sure.
Almost.
I think that was literally forward air because that's why it came out faster. I don't know if you can get a replay on that, Arnie, but it's alright.
Unfortunately, no, but I can do it for this time.
Yeah, I think it was a forward air because that would be faster than any duck hunt air is. This is not looking good, fellas.
Oh, no. Well,
Oh, Buggo, you're letting Zomba catch the bus in time.
so nice of her. That's very appreciated.
I think she needs more weed.
Oh my god.
I'm talking about realism in Smash, guys.
Wait, what?
Yeah!
Hold up a second.
Can you? All right, we got Ghost versus Oolong.
Obese farts.
What's the guy, the mathematician who's moved the Massachusetts?
What's
his name? What's his name?
Oh my god, I forgot.
What's his name?
I forgot.
Chat.
It's not Oolong.
It's not John Numbers. What the? Tell me. Not Exile. No. The guy who's the mathematician.
I forgot.
The Jewish fella.
Up one.
Up one.
Anyway, we got like the chillest music right here.
I don't even have my headphones on. What's the music?
It is just really nice, really chill. It's like that lo-fi music to study to.
I'm taking back my headphones off. Look, all I gotta say, Ob1 would have been on ledge longer.
Oh yeah, he learned from John. Anyway, nice up smash there.
What is this, man? Oh, beast fart!
Oh.
Oh wait, I got it mixed up. I thought Zomba was
No.
Ob1. Okay, never mind. This actually is beast fart versus numbers then.
Oh, and a double taunt? Uh-oh.
If Fawn is Wii Fit, then it is numbers.
No, this ain't randiddles. We selected this on the character
They
screen.
selected it! Psychos!
Okay, up air, up air. Yo, who is this? Captain Falcon?
Ew. Oh, Bug, can you? Alright. Alright! Footstool downer with Min Min?
Ooh, all right. Nice flame breath there. And we got the Megawatt here.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. We go off stage with that. Gakume
no.
on her last tournament
you were literally
stock.
dead there.
Zomba looking to close this out with a 3-0.
Oh my god.
No,
dude. All right,
no.
everyone. That's a good night, everyone. We're signing off. That was a great Waypoint Warriors, guys. Good night.
Hold on. This ain't over till it's over. Gakume Rara's got to play with John more if she wants to have a better refit.
You know what is true? I think both of these players have the best randoms in the world. I legitimately do want to see Zomba versus Bugs randoms.
Oh, yes. That's an invitational right there. That's an exhibition match.
Yeah, I know, because I legit think both of them have potentially the best randoms like in the whole game for sure.
Oh my gosh, there we go. At ledge, the footstool down air. Insane. Another down air? Oh, Gakume Rari.
How did that miss?
She wants to have a chance. She doesn't want this bracket to end. Zamba's not catching the bus home.
It's over.
Okay, last stock apiece. Can Gakume Rari make it happen? Don't know what this Megawatt action coming out. And that's it. Zomba taking a 3-0 over Gakume Rari in grand finals. He is your Waypoint Warriors 213 champion.
If this guy wins twice in a row, you are not sober. Say it to the chat real quick.
I'm sober. I ate food.
All right. Said it to the chat. It's on the record now.
I am sober.
It's on the record. But you know what? Sober winnings right there.
That white boy's good at the game.
So good at the
Is
game.
your
Look at that
random
money.
still better?
He's checking it. Checking it twice. He's like, oh yeah, this will be
And
enough to get me
randoms?
home.
Damn. Nah, that Luigi is going on the graphic. 10.
She was sighing mid-set against me, and she's complaining about Luigi. Like, I don't know, Mario and Hero.
Whatever, bro. Stratus, get in here.
Get in here, Stratus. Tell us a little bit
This
about.
man, this man got the John win. Okay.
Yeah,
I need
the John
everyone
one is
to know
exciting.
He's next up.
I like
Next,
Fox. Yes.
next
Fox is
up
cool.
right here.
I don't like Wii Fit. I
Aw.
think deep breathing is broken.
Yup.
Yes. Also, I played with confidence today. That was the key.
Exactly.
The key to winning is confidence. Even if you're scared, you got to force yourself through it.
I think you've always been a confident player. I think you just were hitting some extra sauce today. I'm not gonna lie.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
You definitely you added a couple just a few interactions, you know.
Usually,
And that's,
I
you got it
start
locked
off,
in.
I start off confident, and then like I get hit by some weird shit, and it scares me. You know, I'm like a little hamster. Like if there's a loud noise,
that
I'm
is
gonna
true.
run away. But today I had like my super suit on.
I don't think you faltered in confidence.
I tried, but it was very good games. That poster is amazing. I love that poster.
Right? We love us some candy over
it
here.
was fun. I had a really good time. It was really fun being around you guys.
Oh, thank you for coming.
Good
It was
today.
always a
Thank you
pleasure
for having
commentating
me.
your sets. Of course, we hope to bring you back soon.
Have a
but
good night.
good night. And for the rest of you at home, you got to come down to Waypoint Warriors.
Waypoint Warriors!
My ears! My ears can't get enough of Waypoint Warriors.
Every single Tuesday.
You tell them.
Huh? Oh, you want me to do it? I
Think
thought
you're a warrior? Come and prove it out! Waypoint Warriors!
Okay, so we have an outdated venue card. It's a 64-player cap. Registration starts at 5, of course. Bracket starts at 7 p.m. with Wave A at that time, and then Wave B at 8. Apparently, depending on the amount of players, so although I don't really think that's a good idea, we should be sticking to 1, but it's fine. But
Vinny, do you want more money or not?
I mean, no, I mean, it's not about. Okay, forget it. Anyway,
moving on!
Let's move on. We got a game night at Div and Buster's nearby Barclay Center. You can find them simply by going to the DFM4Q or more train.
Before we exit, I need everyone to know I have 200 hours in Marvel Rivals this month alone. I have not been playing Smash. That is the only reason why I've gotten better. It's called positioning. That's it.
Cause what?
Oh,
Positioning.
nice.
All right.
Positioning is very
Wait.
important.
Nah, because also Skew has done the same thing.
Yeah, you just play other games that have skills.
That doesn't make any sense because I'm playing Overwatch too. We got like over 1,000 hours, and I'm not getting any better
that
at
game
the
is
game.
trash.
Nah,
And I
Yeah.
like Overwatch, and it's trash.
I think it's better.
I like trash. No,
It's gotten
you-
better.
I like trash too. That's why I
you
like
play-
Smash.
You play a bad game.
The perk system's fun. I'll say that.
Okay, all right. But you know what?
The
You know what
team
else
ups
is
are kinda
fun?
boring.
Sunset Radio.
Oh yeah.
Coming to you live from Brooklyn Games and Arcade every single Thursday at 7 p.m. Be sure to come on down. It is a little far in Brooklyn, but look, it's not too far from Waypoint Warriors. You know, if you can make it a Waypoint, it's only 30 more minutes to get to Sunset Radio. You want to make sure that Brooklyn Games and Arcade stays alive and well into 2026. So please, 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 with a cherry on top, come down on Thursday, have a good time, and play some arcades that are also in the arcade. We got
Yeah, you
lots
can
of retro
even-
games. We got Street Fighter 3. We got so many King of Fighters. Bring a Modelo because you're going to be having a lot of fun playing Terry in King of Fighters.
Mhm.
But of
we're
course,
gonna have-
we have to go to Abyss Watchers.
Yeah, every Friday, 4 p.m. doors. Nope, that's not right. 5 p.m. the doors open, with Wave A starting at 6:30 and Wave B starting at 7:30. Price is gonna be $12, $6 venue, $6 pot, and we'll be having best of the best players and even O2ers come by for this event.
Yo,
So-
if you're an O-Tour, you're not going to be an O-Tour if you come. You're going to be formidable. We're going to go 1-2.
Yeah,
2-2.
practice makes perfect, dude.
That's right. Well, practice makes permanent. So permanently come every single Friday so you can get good. And we're so locked ink for March 25th. This is the third locked ink. You got karaoke, board games, Mario Kart. It is only 18 plus. So if you're like, I don't want to deal with a Steve, you won't have to. Top 3 win a free tattoo or for themselves or anyone of their choosing.
And
The
food around the venue is fire.
Oh yeah, it's only just a few blocks down from us, so you got your choice of pretty much anything in Chinatown.
Nah, the one across the street, they got one giant ass burrito.
Oh, I want that so bad.
Mhm.
But I want you all to come down there so bad. It's only $11 for venue, 10 for singles. The doors open at 5. Bracket starts at 7, and Wave B is at 8. If you want to sign up, be sure to do that right now at start.gg/LockedInc3. And good job, House of 3000, on hosting CT GamerCon over the weekend, a phenomenal region hosted by the New York City's premier production house. You can follow them on Twitter, Blue Sky, Twitch, YouTube for all their VODs, and join the community at house3000.nyc/Discord. If you like what you see and you're like, hey, I want to hire them for my event, shoot them an email at events@house3000.nyc. And if you want some Street Fighter 6 action, our next round 4 is happening March 31st. We run it bi-weekly. We just had it yesterday. It was so much fun for round 4 number 41. We had 14 people again. We were a little concerned that after Waypoint flooded, that we weren't going to get as many people coming out again. And that was true for the first time. And then they're like, wait a minute, Street Fighter 6 is fun. So they came down. We're hoping to get 20 people consistently. But if you can do that and you want to play some Street Fighter, come. But this Monday, we have Rise and Strive, 2 of the best anime fighters on the market, with Grand Blue versus Rising and Guilty Gear Strive. Think you're a champ? Well, be sure to rise and strive and come to Waypointcafe NYC, 7 p.m. for Strive, 8:30 p.m. for Grand Blue this Monday, which we also run bi-weekly. But right now, looks like we are going to say goodbye. Any last words here, Vinny, for our wonderful viewers at home?
I'm Swiss Rider. Thank you for watching Waypoint Warriors. It's been an honor for y'all to watch here, and for me to run it.
And I am Vinny here on production. Thank you so much for being here. We love y'all, and we'll see you next week here at Waypoint Warriors.
Have a good night.
214.
Goodbye.